You can keep it. Just like you kept the party so you gave to the woman. Anyone would want to buy some overpriced jewelry, so I prefer to guy who made it from scratch with some reputation.
Get some likes up, y'all. Get that sub.
This ain't for me. Guys can really suck sometimes. And I'd like to tell you they get better with age, but that's debatable. It's not just that.
Okay.
It's always pressure on me to act a certain way. Oh, we have a little one. I'm so sorry. For what? You're eating ice cream. That happened.
What's up, Daniel? Danbury Sports highlights in this bitch.
Seriously, you shouldn't have to change yourself to fit someone else's version of you. Okay? You're the best. It's usually really hard for me to start with. Let's see what we can do to make it better.
Dear Cora, I wanted to say thank you for such a fun birthday, because honestly, I wasn't planning on celebrating.
Usually, I feel lonely, even though I'm surrounded by people. But you've made me feel so seen and loved every second that I spent with you at your home. I really appreciate how you're unapologetically yourself, because you're making a safe space to be silly and carefree. My mom was the closest person, And ever since she passed, I've been feeling a void in my life. But thanks to you, that space has felt a little less vacant, even if only for a brief time. I hope that one day Charlie realizes how lucky he is to have you. Because if I could, I would trade all the money in the world to have my mom back, even if only for a day.
That's just really, it's really amazing. And can't say very nice.
Sorry, but it's no longer available.
Well, I see you didn't miss me at all. It was very late tonight and I'm Friday. And I made some things where I was checking out things.
Hey, dude, you are very it's like snappy. Charlie, is everything set for tomorrow?
Okay. I sold all of the stuff that I put in the copies because for a little on my phone. Don't worry.
Why?
I quit important things in life, and that includes spending quality time on shared subjects and everything else.
I got your phone. How did I know you this morning?
Oh. Hey, Garnet fan, make sure to check out this new playlist that's full of videos I know you're gonna love. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Aaron Gordon heroics are ignoring. Y'all gotta hit that like and that sub button, man. Hit that like and that sub. Make sure y'all pull up and show love to your boy Goat. We in the building, man. If you ain't showing love, what you doing? Show love, man. Hit that like sub, get in the building. Let's go.
This gives me another 5,000. Good job, man. Good job. I'm super. I'm very proud of you. Somebody beats you something like that, you knock them up. Oh, if I was him, I'd have some problems when we get home, but man, I'm proud of you. I give him up.
Get the likes up, y'all. The battle of the MVPs. Jokic and SGA.
Tell you it's gonna happen. You're gonna wait to get the pre-order tickets, and you're gonna have to pay double price. So grab it now. On TNC.com is a link in the description. You wait, I don't want to hear anything about the taxes, whatever it is. Let me know, buy it now. Let's go get it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the next chapter. Chapter 2, Season 2. We have a 3v3 to 75 featuring every player in the gym. If you have next chapter white, next chapter black, or you will be playing in this 3v3, fellas. Talk to me.
The ability to have anybody from my team play, it makes everything better because now I'm not gonna worry about guys with the team.
Yeah.
One thing I think that is close.
And Tay plays great in these threes, man. I'm making a petition. Oh no, to my big three. Yeah. Follow.
I see J Hope cap us in the last week we had snap. Oh god.
My question is, although you can use all your players, how deep do you think the coaches will go here? Personally, I think they go 6.
It's 75, right?
Yeah.
Eli Carter. See Eli Carter in the back on track today too.
I do see one go in.
You see one, that's it.
That's anybody in this show. Once they see one go in, it gets dangerous. Good contest. Yeah, it's a great call too. In the land of space.
And Mike himself.
So you already know. You already know. Man in space. I know. We're all late, right? Very late, right?
1 for 2, and then shoot 1 for 3. I like it. Screw it. That's up to you.
Good decision.
Great decision.
Yes. That's a good sign for them. We know 2 threes off the rip. That's a good sign.
Series top 5 hot, fellas.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, this close.
So what?
Being a prejudice.
Just didn't hit the backboard hard enough.
No, it just.
Can I ask you another question? Based on what we've seen in day 1 and day 2, give me some MVP guys. Real quick. Give me some MVP guys.
I say Krieger.
No.
Jason was a dark horse, but I think he had a great last time. But that one he didn't perform very, like he didn't perform as well as good. I think I should say Krieger coming from the easy side.
Yeah.
Side. Yeah. What you think about this?
I mean, Tay.
I left her on the board.
It's good to see Eli get going. I hope he gets going here. But I think Tay right now is just because Jay Horn did lose his ones. And, you know, obviously Tay, Vino, which was a great move for him, and played an A+3 game. Oh, yeah. I know Eli gets going off. That changes Team Beasley a lot. Yeah.
Say you're working through that's the right cross.
Today's video video is sponsored by Prize Picks, and as you can see, we recently hit for $1,600. If you're enjoying the playoffs, then you need to download Prize Picks right now to enhance your viewing experience. You can even 2,000 times your money on crazy lineups. Imagine winning $10,000 on a $5 entry. Every single person that downloads Prize Picks right now using code NEXTCHAPTER and places a $5 lineup will instantly get $50 placed into their account just for signing up and supporting. Download Prize Picks today using code NEXTCHAPTER and do not miss out on the free money. Take your time. Contract. Right there. Good slip.
Oh, wrong read there.
Yeah.
He couldn't dribble a lot. Eli Carter. 3. Oh, boy.
No way. I like that you took the shot. There we go. Trying to bounce from that. That's not the way he's been making them. Oh my God.
I heard Chris.
Good defense.
I love the combo. Great defense.
Good kick.
It's 5,000. Pick it up. He was in bounds. I think he was in bounds. He touched it and went out of bounds.
Matt checks in. Key checks in. Day checks in for Beasley. They missed it.
That's the part about being left. I would say, Tim, run up there. You're sitting right there.
On his side.
This side. Let's go that side all day. Yeah, they might want to switch sides. It's going to win. Great defense, but one shot.
Yeah, Mike was persistent. He didn't step bobbling and trying to find a little bit of space. Good pace.
Also, they didn't give him a test.
No.
And Taylor pull together in these threes. It just seems like one of them is always going. They pick up each other's slack offensively. Great tap out. That's it.
I've been winning. See the ball.
I know.
They
Yeah. This has been his quietest performance on that chapter, I would say. He hasn't had a chance to lose yet. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. It's
say second chance points.
Born a good kick to a shooter.
Vino sealing that in. Matt.
I really like doing that.
Yeah.
Hit them likes up, y'all. Hit them likes.
Cam takes in for Bino. Bino has to sell here.
Who took them back?
Cam said they can beat him.
Beautiful. I love the guitar. Every coach is good. Player draws guitar. It's just it is everybody. He's been a lot of close. Oh, off the three. Big swing there. Cam hasn't been able to get going either, man. He just needs to see one go in.
The lights up, y'all. Let's go.
I don't want that switch with Matt in the post. That's not really no. Every game. Good.
Starting her business with the intrigues, she means a lot of it. But she's not really into just like $15 a month.
It's like anytime any guys are spotting the pitch and don't get used to that, man. Just because it's all used to that means it's at a high level basketball. Oh, God. He's something to the bottom. Oh, no. That's a secret. Even if they didn't get in the previous season through the four. He didn't really hit him at all.
Also, like double tap.
Yeah. Like the ACQ. I'm cheats. I'm the big. No, I'm the big. Yeah. Yeah. I'm saying so I play shoot. You want to get tree big or you want to get cooking pot? Down the shot. Like those three stay there. I got away with this one. I literally talked to Rob about that. It's all the attention he draws on the drive. Kickouts are there. Oh, pass it up. Good kick.
That's what I'm saying. Good.
It's a good look, though. I love what I'm seeing from Rob right now. Oh. Bump knees. We got two players down, Cam so smooth and Rob alone right now. See that bump knees. High police. Don't let them get up alone. Don't let them get up alone. Don't let them get up alone. Yeah. If this is collision, Cam would be the one that is more. So it seems to be a oh my God, it's crazy right now.
I said, reporter no good. Rebound. This is J1. J1 kids. Turnover. Almost turnover. Has a mismatch in the post that he likes and sees.
Opposite picks there. Good call.
That's 100% a foul. Nene is trying to brace. He's back.
I think I posted here in the post. You got Jay Horn and Key that you cannot leave. You can get a one-on-one with Dino. With Tay being your biggest player, not the defense guard Dino, but I just saw. I don't know who it was, Tay digging down or Rob digging down on Dino. But there's a lot of three that we had on the first dig out.
You can even put in the post and have a J1 at the break and keep up the top and then do an up screen slip roll, but then now you're occupied and then that's work out the post.
He loves his post.
He's pretty big, bro. Wow.
The thing is, Jimmy is going to have to go. Any of these two guys, especially with Dino once he's home, it's going to be posted. It's going to be posted. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's weird. He's forcing a little bit here. Look at the ball moving. Yeah,
I love the way Ron played this game just because they haven't converted on some of his kickouts, but it just opens his game up. I feel like the prior 3-on-3 he forced a little bit of it. Now he's taking what's there. And that makes you a more efficient scorer too. All the good things are happening. He's playing it the right way. He's playing the game the right way. So you know how talented he is. He's just playing the right way.
Bob's looking like Bob Weed. I used to see
Yes.
Listen.
Oh my God.
I think he. For the rest of the game?
Yeah.
I think Tay has to be used to it. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you got it. Can't stall Tay out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
He's got to check in. Because he was stretching his ankle out. He was asking for a right shoulder.
Great no call. Great no call. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh my God.
I think I would have denied the survey.
Yeah, I got that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, he has to say.
Great team. Jay is definitely the Broncos MVP. Like, he could creep his way up.
Oh, they're just going.
Yeah, I'm not lying. He is too big for my two. Like, that's not a matchup I want to see.
Keep the lights up, y'all.
Oh my God, we got a new friend. Yo, Millie, yeah, Millie, come on.
Is it the law of averages, Bill?
No, that was something weird. I don't know what that was. He's been shooting too much from three.
Wait, did oh, he didn't call a foul. Oh, he called him down. Oh no.
Oh,
He just officially quit. He walked off. He just walked off. He's done referee. Oh my God. He's holding the phone.
yeah. I mean,
It's a way, right?
this is the point. This isn't even. This isn't even just Lance. I think that was Lance's tipping point. But like, it's the whole gym.
Jimmy John's fighting has Coach Hamilton.
They're getting, you know what I'm saying? And I get it. It's a different kind of setting where we let guys like be free in a safe space and kind of push boundaries a little bit. But
Oh, SSB28 was good. SSB28 been loyal to the channel, been showing up consistently to the channel. Much shout out to you for showing up consistently to the platform. Shout out to everybody who shows up consistently. Chat panel. Shout out to everybody who hit the like and scrub. Shout out to everybody who do it pull up. Much love, man.
That's who Eli called a 1 footer. Just short. He's not from the live right now.
he's got a really good season. I was just about to say
Yes. And after having a conversation with Keyshawn last night on the podcast,
yeah.
I just get to know him more. I get why he how he is. I get why he is how he is.
Yeah.
And it makes sense because he's a human guy. He's passionate.
Oh, I like it. Yes, sir. Lance is gonna laugh around the corner now. It's that New York energy, man. You just can't. You just gotta go
Can't
with it
come.
out.
Can't come back.
Sometimes you just gotta drum it out. Oh, I thought we had another funny one.
Yeah, we gonna go to
Go to your spot.
up the
You
street.
go to you go by your spot. It's what by your crib. That's the fun. Oh, it's windy up there, bro.
Figure it out.
He shot extra three. That was a laser. Ray Allen. Game 6.
Oh, good. Defense.
Kick the day, boy. He shot the three.
Oh,
There's really no mismatch. They're getting split now. So they had to get more into the action off ball.
oh my. Love it. That's tough. Great try. Hard attack. Finish on 2 feet.
He shot it well. You know, he always plays. Like, he always plays the same game, but it's just a matter of if he's hitting shots or not.
Look. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Hey. Go on the double. Feel out. You second straight. When you go off, you go set one for Eli. Either you gonna hand it back door or Eli gonna yeah. When you set it for him and you get off, turn around. No, you the first one, you the first one, you the second one, you the second one. Rob, what's up? Eli, first, you first, you first, you first. Wow. Second, seven. Yeah. Rob, first.
Always got to go there first. Big shot. Not that work. I'm saying has to go there almost. I definitely, I 100% agree with you. I'm just happy to see them making that easier.
Yeah.
Make life easier. I mean, I'm just talking to the families. Sometimes make it easy play and get yourself going. This makes your whole team.
Same shit. You come off. Wow, if you go in there for him, you curl off of it, they all understand. Right there. Wow, that's going long. Keep your eyes on the run. Man, shit. Right there. Okay? It's 4 options off. You stay live. You got him coming. You got him on the last door. And then, if that shit don't work, hey, if nothing don't work, swing that shit to Eli. We got the man on the post right there.
Back to the action set, man. By the way, my ball coming up a ball straight from Eli Carter. I like it. So,
Got right to it. Hey, you're good now. Why y'all ain't no players out? You can't slide no puppy. You can't slide no puppy. No. You're not wrong.
I like the way these three look right now. Yeah, Robbie, Yep. Down the stretch. Take it easy. First corner. Oh, yes.
Like fast. Rob drives the close out.
Oh,
Other
yes.
corner. Oh, we need.
That was so beautiful, though. Oh, 94 feet talking about it. Nice and safe. I don't think he could bully Eli like that. So says I think he understood that quick. There's no way. I don't think that's gonna stop because the ball was in his right hand.
the ball's in his left hand, and then he goes with his right hand. There's no ball. No, he didn't have the like he didn't have a gabber. From the guy. No, but he hit the shooting hand. So it's like this. So give my hand. I'm watching back. Maybe I'll see something.
Oh, you got out of
You can't put him in play. No, it's your success.
Man, he's performing this entire season. He's been getting
The likes up, y'all. Hit that like button, man. It's free. Come on, man. Hit the like button. The lights up, man. Get the lights up.
Just running as fast as he can.
that burst of speed. Yeah, he is what they're missing right now. Just in general.
Oh, way to meet that, like.
They don't even
There's nothing like
it's just all together. So I don't think they're calling continuation here. Oh, yes. Something isolated kicks.
Eli. Oh, I think Eli's off arm or elbow hit Cam right in the face. We drove by him. One shot for two. I thought Eli would have punched that.
Yeah, he battled like that. That was the first time I've seen this whole season so far being intentionally about a drive.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was full speed on that.
He put Eli's in body. His guy's imitation. Yeah.
Oh my God. Sweet. Dark horse is he's joined
Yeah.
hard. Smashed him up together. We're part of an isolation.
I like that ball.
We're going to have to switch from the left. Yeah, they're for stealing all these right-handed drives.
Well, it's hard to the left with on the catch.
Yeah.
Because he's not trying to it's off the catch.
Yeah. But he needs to adjust somehow because he's into the right hand at the time.
He hit his landing spot. It's got to be a foul.
What a hand was going to be open 3 for 10. Good goal.
Wow. IMG Academy.
That's something automatic.
University of Arkansas. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Oh, wow. Read that. On the elbow. That's a foul. Here we go. Here comes Mike Martin.
Switch to action.
Oh, my God. That's beautiful.
Yeah, he has to be the big boss there. That's clean looks like that. It's range.
So how do you get through that?
Rob's played really, really well. Been efficient. He's got the whole right side. Drive left.
Hands.
Force that one.
Yes. Yes. No good. Oh my God. So Blackstone's it's no longer about ISO ball, it's more so pass, come off the gauge or 2 next year. Obviously, God might be over for the post and then you're playing. It's a lot of off black. It's working for them, you know. And I'm moving the ball as well.
They're downhill, like you said, for camp on our big deal show. It's opened up the entire game, bro.
So they don't want to switch. So so if you don't want to switch, you're just trying to go under the dude. So Dino and the big dude, they're just walking down, bringing both guys for that. So now it's miscommunication. That's why we don't want to switch on Smith and Reed. It's so hard to communicate because there's not 2 extra guys out there.
Oh, next the line, so we can just switch.
I guess this is probably your most because when Malik came out, when Malik was in there, they were telling me to switch, but they didn't want to switch. Mike is over on that.
Making winning plays. So he's showing us performing, man. He needs a matchup. He's a one-on-one matchup this season. The way he's been bringing these threes, He needs a chance for the fans to see him in a one-on-one environment.
Yeah, until you see him play Rob.
Sure. Why not? Be a tough matchup, but yeah.
Or maybe like a day.
That'd be a good bump as well. But it seems as if Jay Horn and Day had some type of storyline with it because every time Jay Horn scores, he's scoring a Day sweep. So I want to see them check up. You know?
I get you. Try some match right now.
That's the match. They selling this themselves. I mean, if we're not, bro, let them make on the seat, check up.
I agree. I agree. Hit the like button, y'all.
Oh, wow. That's what I'm trying to do. He's been getting up the looks, though.
Bring that same action every time. Like, give him what they want. That flare screen slip action.
Yeah.
Wow, for three from deep in looks. I'm so good. Oh my gosh. He's making it a bitch.
Yeah. It's like I hold my breath.
Let me see it.
Great decision. Nice. Tay trying to make a comeback. Game of 75.
I sold it. It's still now team ball. I agree. Drop kick.
Oh, man.
That's a great read.
Good referee.
Wow. Oh, hit.
Oh, good goes up the ticket. Yeah, still keep getting to that wow.
It's hard.
Oh, I'm sorry. That right there is a close out. He still got to the right. Send him to the short side, bro.
Yeah.
Send him to the short side.
You know, if you sit to the short side, you just go right over the top.
No.
He just did it.
You got to send him to the short side.
He did it.
He's going right every time.
I know he's gonna go right over the top. Top good. They ain't open up. Which one? You're taught to open up.
You got to follow this one.
Hey, Freaky Jackson, by the way, he said he wasn't gonna play this one.
Just like right now, I said, drop coverage for Tay, make him shoot a midi. He's still right. He's still bad.
It's hard, bro.
Double screen. Screen the screener. So let me ask you this question. Is this a weird time to sub for Team Lance being 10 points away from game to sub two new guys in? It has been a while since Matt's got named. You know, one hand you throw in cross legs, but on the other hand you throw in the whole body. Yeah.
What's up, man?
To nothing much. Woo, man.
See the Nuggets won again.
Yep. The real MVP.
Hmm?
Nikola Jokic.
SGA didn't even score in overtime.
I believe no teams have no time off.
Yep. OKC got a problem. They facing a team that got championship DNA. You know what's dangerous about the Nuggets? They got multiple players that been to the finals.
Yep.
Russell Westbrook been to the finals. Gordon Jokic both won rings. Brown won ring. I mean, they got a lot of championship DNA over there, and also finals DNA, which OKC doesn't have. So if you're OKC, man, you got to stop playing with this team, bro. You let Denver hang around too long. They're the team that beats you. Let them hang around. OKC let them hang around. That's their downfall. You can't let teams like this hang around.
Russell Westbrook making a bit of an impact.
Westbrook is a Hall of Famer. People got to give him respect.
MVP.
Yeah, he's an MVP. You basically have two MVPs on playing on the same team. You got a former MVP. You got a current 3-time MVP. You basically have, you can buy MVPs. It's 4 MVPs on the same damn team. That's why I say OKC fucking up. OKC fucking up. You letting these niggas hang around. And Russell Westbrook, everybody forget he played for OKC. So he would love nothing more than what? To send his former team home. He would love that. Russ gonna think he won the championship. I'm telling you. If Russ send these niggas home, he gonna be talking some big shit. I guarantee you, he gonna be talking some crazy shit.
We're gonna have a bunch of second round games go to 6-7 games. The Cavs are going to fight back. I suspect the Celtics are going to fight back. No, they're not going to just get rolled over.
The Celtics is done. The Celtics is done.
So increase your bet from 50 to 100.
So whatever you want to do. The reason why I have y'all losing doors, if y'all can't win up by 20, like I told you, if the Knicks don't let y'all go up by 20, y'all fuck.
I'll put 100 on it.
Okay. Easy money for me. The Knicks have already shown me one thing. They can go down by 20 points and still beat y'all. So what's gonna happen if the game is tight in the fourth quarter? Instead of, you know what I mean? What's gonna happen if the game is close instead of up by 20? I'm just saying.
So we got that locked in, our bet for the Knicks Celtics with 100.
I'm not infamous. I'm not infamous. That's infamous. That's his line. That's the Canadian line.
I didn't want to go there, but yeah.
But yeah, man, you know what I mean? The fucking Cavs, that series can go either way. But the Knicks and the Celtics, I think Celtics beat y'all in 5 or 6, bro. OKC, I got OKC losing because Russ is out. Russ is out for Russ is trying to get revenge on his former team. Can I blame Russ? No.
Russ is out.
No, that's his team.
Oh, I thought you
You said
said
what?
something about he was out. I didn't hear you.
No. Russ, you gotta think Doris. Doris, that's like Doris. If you play against your former team, you gonna want to beat them.
Hmm.
You gonna want to show them who's boss. Can you imagine the amount of trash talk Russ is gonna do after beating his former team? Oh my lord, it's gonna be bad. Russ will be talking some crazy shit. I could just see
Um,
it, bro.
they deserve
Hey,
it.
what's going on? Huh?
Fuck them. Fuck the Thunder.
No. What do you think Russ is gonna say after beating his former team? What do you think he's gonna say? Be as he heads to the locker room and when he goes to the post game interview, they're gonna say, Russ, how did it feel to beat your former team? Man, I was a legend here. I'm the real OKC Thunder. I could just see it, bro, miles away.
SGA didn't even score in overtime.
Yeah, how you an MVP? How you an MVP candidate? And you go a whole overtime, don't score a bucket. You supposed to be the MVP? How you gonna be an MVP like that?
My squad ain't getting. How many games you got the Celtics losing again?
I just told you 5 or 6.
DJ Leaf has them getting swept.
They're not gonna get swept because it's the NBA. The NBA gonna let y'all win one, maybe two. Joker should be the MVP because this man got less help than SGA, and he's doing like. But you gotta think about it. Joker don't have half the help of SGA. He should hands down be the MVP for the 4th time. Yes, he should hands down be the MVP. People tripping. Joker out here carrying. He carrying Russell Westbrook and a bunch of role players. They better give him that motherfucking MVP.
Oh, shit.
I give it to him.
Tiny Asian bloody. Where's Infamous? He was saying nobody's going to beat OKC. They're going to win a title. Nobody can touch OKC. They're going to win the next 5 titles in a row. You got multiple Canadians coming on the panel hating on America, hating on Trump. American territory. They're going to disrespect our glorious country. That's bordering on fucking treason.
Hell yeah. Yeah, OKC might go home. Denver got that pedigree. OKC just
I
not.
got more
OKC
problems
is
with my
slow.
attitude. You hear me now? There you
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, that's borderline. They're infamous and TJ Lee for coming on here trying to instill sedition. If they go any further, it's going to be an act of fucking war. Nobody
Oh,
comes into American territory attacking America. Trump calling our president stupid and idiot. That's hate speech.
yeah,
It's
yeah. I
horrifying,
don't
but
really get into
whatever.
a lot of political stuff.
Political.
However,
I'm
whatever
just
you
joking.
call it.
I'm just joking around. I'm just trying to be funny.
I don't really get. I don't really know enough about it to talk on it. So for me, if I don't know about something, I don't want to talk about it because you know what I mean. It's gonna make you look crazy.
None of us really know. We're all just puppets. The rich and elite are going to do whatever the rich and elite want to do. And it's that simple. Unless you're Texas. Where is John Hancock? I wonder if if Texas is back in Texas. Was there a peace announcement with Trump?
But yeah, man. You know, TJ been pulling up. That been pretty smooth.
TJ's a legend.
One bucket. It's high game, fellas.
Hell yeah, he's a legend.
One bucket is $5. It's 33.75. What do we go to? What do we go to? What do we do? I think we're going to go for the most reliable. I think we put the ball in K's hands. We got two shooters. Nice.
Who else? Who's more of a legend, Texas or TJ Leaf? Or are they equal?
I mean, depending on how you look at it. I like both of them.
What about the Haitian? Nobody's more of a legend on here than the Haitian, are they?
I don't know.
HC Haitian. Darth Haitian. The Haitian. The Haitian strike back. The Haitians stick together. Don't Mike?
He said what?
The Haitians stick together.
Well, I don't know. I don't know, my guy.
You don't fuck with Haitians.
I fuck with everybody, man.
No, but you don't provoke them.
I fuck with everybody. You feel me?
The Haitian mind. God bless Haiti.
Ladies and gentlemen, I came across some audio.
I wonder what HC's up to. He's probably treating his dog's fur coat, making sure she's best in show. God, I
Man,
wish if I could only live half a good life as HC Pig's dog. Holy shit! That's all I ask. full belly.
What type of guys like are you into?
So different
AC
forms.
checks, make sure she has a rice roof over her head. Healthy dental and medical.
Yeah, okay.
He gives her the proper spa and fur treatment.
Pilates? Oh, so you look workout, you look gym rat.
That fucking dog lives like little King
So
Tut, little Lord Fauntleroy.
like variety, you know what I'm saying? From tall, dark skin, short, you know what I'm saying?
I love that dark skin.
Oh, you look dark skin. Okay, that's so, all right, so how much likes do you think it's
I feel you, Doris.
Like a billion likes. I need a whole bottle.
Yeah, we gotta shoot for the stars, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, billion likes, man. So make sure y'all like the video, subscribe, and make sure y'all follow us. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, come follow me.
Yeah, we go. All right, so first round is gonna be you're gonna swipe based off looks. Left is out, right is in. You know what I'm saying?
So left is out, right is in.
Yeah, left is out, right is in.
So it's like Tinder.
Yeah, just like Tinder, you know what I'm saying? But you know you can take your time swiping, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no rush. How you feel about Tinder?
I'm a premium.
What y'all done though, Doris? Let's be real.
All right, so the first guy.
Hi, how are you? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? That's very polite.
What's good?
I'm good.
You look good.
Yeah.
I see how you popped out today.
What do you mean my outfit?
What do I rate the outfit or what I rate the shoes? Yeah, what you rate her outfit? The outfit is basically. I mean, but that's like her, like overall.
Yeah.
You 10, baby, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, I like that.
Yeah, you do it, man. Okay, so are you swiping left or right?
He was very polite, so left is out and right is in. Right, you're in. Bye.
Damn.
How are you?
But yeah, Doris, Boston done,
Happy
man.
Easter. I'm Ashley.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So what's up?
You look good. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Cuban. How about you?
I'm Haitian.
Haitian?
That's a good mix. I ain't gonna lie. That's a great mix.
Look at me. You think our kids will come on kitties?
Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10.
A 10 out of 10?
Trying to get young babies.
Ooh. Not the BN.
Not to be. I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to wait.
Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, I like that. Okay, you could go right.
Appreciate you. Okay.
Yeah, Doris know Boston done, man.
J-Cinco. J-Cinco. Oh my God, J-Cinco.
Hi. How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm back, y'all.
We got a
Yeah, I'm
Clippers
back.
fan in here. Why don't the
Yeah,
Clippers
that's a
fan up
Clippers
on the
fan.
panel? Salute to the Clippers fan.
Yeah, he don't hop on too often. He
I
used to
thought the
hop on a lot
Clippers were
back
going.
in the day.
I thought the Clippers were going to go further in the playoffs. I really did. I was very surprised. They were really surging. They won 8 of their last 10. They were looking good in the playoffs. I thought they were going to win that first round. I really did.
You crazy. Have you been to a adult stars party? Oh, he fell out.
Ohio? Really? You don't look like you're from Ohio.
That's different. That's different. What part of
Cincinnati,
man? Top end, Cincinnati.
Okay. Oh, what's up?
So it's my spot you have to like.
That's okay, because I like your style. Yeah, I like the way you dress.
Listen, and look, you might be asking like, how much is it like for like that subscription?
My subscription? Not much. I have like two. I got the free page, which is boring. And then I got the expensive page, and I got all that.
Oh yeah, the expensive page. What can we sell there? Yeah, wait, what can we sell?
All that naughty.
Oh, shit. Okay.
The XXXX. The triple X.
Okay, all right, next guy. Get some fine shit though. What's your name?
Nice to meet you. I'm Ashley.
Ashley, you look good, Ashley. Can you get a 360?
Yeah, I can do it. 360.
Damn.
Yeah. Can you handle this?
All that right now.
Oh, right now?
I got the band spot outside. What you trying to do?
Oh, chill.
I just know. What do you think of me though?
I like your style.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. What do you do for a living?
Music, Airbnb.
Oh, you're a business owner? You are? Hey, I like that.
So, what you doing with me?
Well, what do you do on me?
I'm trying to keep you.
Okay.
You want to keep me?
Yeah, I like your style.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to say no to all these dudes. You could go right, but everyone's cute here.
Hey, see, I mean, like, I'm walking Miami, like, it's open off.
Can I keep 20 boyfriends? Like, y'all mine, right?
Yeah, I don't think yeah, y'all wouldn't mind, right? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, y'all wouldn't don't mind sharing.
Oh, yeah, okay, like, y'all can all be my boyfriend.
What is it? What's?
Hi, nice to meet you. What's up? I'm Ashley. Oh, wait, we gotta stop a minute. Sorry. I'm from Miami.
All right, see you.
You are?
Yeah.
What part?
No.
North, like, North Bay Village Station. Fort Lauderdale.
Nah.
China or Russia?
What do you do for you?
Me? I do F. Yeah.
Sure. But like, tell them your talents. Yeah. Did the winner get free access?
Not free access.
No.
You seem really mellowed out.
He's like a vibe. He's like chill. I like soft and
I feel like my personality is too outgoing, and I'll probably drive you crazy.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I don't want to do it. Don't take it personal. You have to go left.
Yeah.
God bless you.
I feel like I'm like my personality is too like outgoing, and I need energy. He's too chill.
She don't like the laid back nigga, but you can be instant. That's straight. That's straight. It's good, bro.
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, like
That's how you gotta come back and jump it. Jump it there.
I need some energy, you know.
She talks like a whore.
Nice to meet you.
But yeah, Doris, your Celtics is done, buddy. I can't wait. Who doesn't love a whore?
I do everything. I do everything.
Those be the ones that have the most energy. The whores? I mean, no. I ain't gonna lie. It's the sluts. What's better, whores or sluts? I'll say sluts. They got all the energy.
You give me one paycheck. Security. Oh, I smell good. You smell broken. That's why you bow legged. What do I mean? Is it a good thing? I mean, pussy good. It is a good.
Black cock sluts, white cock sluts.
I take that as a compliment.
No. White man don't got white man ain't got shit on black man. We got Infamous in the building, aka Mr. 80 Strokes.
What's up, dude? What took you so long?
You might not have got the notification. I didn't come on till almost 1 o'clock today because once I got off work, I got off work at 11 o'clock. I sat down, man. I didn't know if I was gonna come on live, but I said, you know what? I gotta grow a pair of balls, get on here, man up, and get on here.
Yuri should hop on in HC too, so we can get a real panel. Dante.
Well, AC Pig's probably walking his dog, and TJ might pull in here sooner or later. I don't know. He might
What
or he
about
may
Yuri
not.
Clipper?
He's not gonna hop on.
He needs to show some love.
Yeah, but you know how that goes, buddy.
How come Infamous ain't talking? Is Mike not working?
1 second. So
How come
this guy in the chat is saying, how come? Like, I don't understand some of these people. Wait a minute. Is the series over? And by the
Nope.
way, Yuri A Clipper, whoever you are, that bet has been nullified. That bet doesn't exist anymore. So, bro, you need to get your facts straight. I never said they're going to win the championship. I said the Western Conference Finals.
bet?
So I
What
don't
bet?
know. I don't know what kind of wax you have in the ears, or I don't know. This Yuri dude, Yuri A Clipper. I don't know what his name is. Must be a Clipper fan. You know, boy, he must be a real loser because he has a Clipper at the end of his name. But oh, remember the bet between me and Mike? I canceled it on his birthday. Remember? I cut it down. I cut it down to like $100.
Yep.
Yeah. On the birthday, I said, man, don't worry about it. On your birthday, we'll cancel it. So you just have to give me 100 and we're straight.
Yep. I'll owe you 100. King's gonna end up paying half of it when the Warriors win
So
this
Yuri A
series.
Clipper, I canceled a $300 bet. So you can take that and shove it up your ass, nigga.
Oh damn, Yuri! I ain't gonna lie to you, Infamous.
I mean, what do you say? Canada sucks too because we partnered with a country who was in. Bro, are you serious? Listen, I was listening to. Let me just school this nigga for a quick second, Mike. Just give me a chance to school this nigga.
In the school.
Donald Trump, the big idiot that he is, came out and said, "Oh, we don't do much business with Canada, anyways." Blah 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 blah. And then the Canadian Prime Minister had to school him and tell him that Canada, you do the most business. America does the most business with Canada, and 51% of the automobiles that you guys drive in America come from Canada. So shut the hell up. So some people don't educate themselves and don't know what they're talking about. 51% of the automotives that the automotive industry that you guys use or the cars that you drive come from Canada. What are you talking about? And I don't even want to talk about the other businesses. You do the most business of any other country. I will repeat it again. The most business is done with Canada, not China, not South America, but Canada. Go do your research. And while you do that research, suck a dick. But anyways, go ahead, Mike. Oh, can we talk about tonight's game? Let's talk about tonight's game. Where's Doors? Doors, where you at? I'm on one tonight. Doors, where's Doors? It
I'm
looked like
here.
this.
Yeah, Doris fell out to be him.
Yeah, he's
But yeah,
probably
it's just me and you now. Doris fell out. Yuri,
he's probably on
who
his
last time?
webcam.
Huh?
I said Doors is probably on his webcam, checking out webcam girls again.
Ooh,
Anyways,
man, oh,
but Mike, did you see? Did you watch? You or you didn't watch the game tonight because you were at work. But
games are good. So I didn't see none of the games.
you got to remember, this was a desperate game for Denver. They needed to win this game. They definitely needed to win this game, and I just think they played like a team that was more desperate. Um, OKC's been outcoached. I think their coaches, the OKC coaches, thoroughly being outcoached. Several it there were several incidents, several plays where OKC had a chance to go ahead or win the game, and I got to be honest, man. Shea came up short. Shea came up short when he got pressured in the clutch. He couldn't make the shot, and when he tried to pass it, Hartenstein made. Here's the thing, Mike. Shea was pressured, right? He makes the pass to Hartenstein, right? Those push shots that Hartenstein does near the basket. It's just like a push shot.
Yeah, he
Is
missed
Yeah.
like five
he
in a
missed like
row.
five. He missed like 3, 4 of them. Point blank, point blank,
Hey,
point blank push
who was
shots.
cooking though? Williams,
Mhm.
right?
Williams was cooking. And here's the thing. I'm glad you're on ACC, and I'm sure you watched the game. They need he got thoroughly out coached because what they should have done is when they see that SGA didn't have it, they should have put the ball in Jay Will's hands, and just have him take it home because SGA was out of it tonight. I don't know what he was on, or just he couldn't handle the pressure,
Well,
but
even
he just didn't have it tonight. Go
the
ahead.
announcers were saying that they wasn't moving the defense. It was just isolation
No, they
basketball.
weren't.
So the defense was just stagnant and they was trying to attack the paint, and that was the game plan. They wasn't moving the defense as well. Like you said, the Hollistein dude, he was just chucking up bricks. And
No, he
SGA,
wasn't even. No, he wasn't. He was missing the whole basket. Did you see those shots? First of all, the first what's his called? What's his name? The Dorcher chamber missed the basket completely, and then when Hartenstein did it, Hartenstein missed the basket. How do you just miss it like that? And that's bad coaching, because here's the thing: you tell him, hey, forget about the push shot, go straight in. Like take the body, go in, one dribble pull up, straight in the chest. But he wasn't doing that. He was just doing those dumb push shots that kept missing.
bro,
Man, he got out coached, man. He's getting out coached, bro.
how many
But
opportunities did the Thunder have to win in overtime? And
thank you. How many opportunities did they I put that on coaching. Even the announcers were saying, listen, this ISO thing is not working. You gotta try you gotta call a timeout, get in the chest of everybody and say, listen, we got set up a play. You can't just say, okay, I'm going to put it in the hand of my best player and he's going to win us the game. No, no, no. Not in these crucial situations because you can tell OKC does not have the experience down the stretch. And the
What's sad is that they
Denver,
could have won the
go ahead.
game. What's sad they
Oh,
could have won the
easily.
game if it wasn't for Aaron Gordon once again in that corner three.
Thank you. But there, that's where the experience is, HG. The Denver's been there a million times. They've been in this situation a million times. They know how to handle these kind of situations down the stretch. So
Do you
they
know what
know
they
they're more
said?
poised and they know exactly what to do. You could tell OKC had no clue what they were doing. They were just totally out of sync, and that's where you got to rally the troops together. And you notice that like sometimes when there's a basket or something happens, like usually they'll gather around together and say, hey man, we got to do this, like the whole team will gather around and just get everybody back on track or get everybody focused. I wasn't seeing any of that. None of that kind of communication was going on. So
Do,
it was a head scratcher, bro. But go
do
ahead.
you know what's a very bad look as well for OKC? Not only do they lose this game that they should have won, but they let Joker go for 0-11 from three. This guy couldn't buy a shot if his life was depending on it. If there was a water gun to his head, he couldn't buy a bucket. The guy was 8 of 25 from the field, and they still somehow won. So imagine Joker, because that's not the norm for Joker. He's gonna get cooking. So and Joker's worst day, and you lose. That's a bad look for SGA. But yeah, I agree with everything that you said. How the experience it really showed late in our overtime. Turnover after turnover after turnover, anti possession after anti possession after anti possession after anti possession. They just came up with a blank check down in the stretch in overtime. It seemed like once the overtime hit, like the Space Jam basketball just took their superpowers away, and they didn't know how to play basketball. Like all the game plan, all the schemes just went out the door. It's just isolation basketball, and they just capitalized with the empty possessions. And then Jamal Murray, man, with that two-way game, sheesh. Well, because
Now,
the
can I
Nuggets,
ask you a question, HC? Do you
yeah,
think, and I was thinking this, do you think that part of the problem is that they should have sped, instead of slowing it down, they should have sped it up, like down the stretch, instead of just slowing it down and going with the isolation, maybe they should have just sped it, like go fast break, like just speed it up more. 'Cause
they
do you
they were
think that
saying that
may
the
have been the problem?
altitude.
Go ahead.
They were saying that the altitude is the reason why they were slowing down. So maybe they was trying to, but that overtime it really pushed them over the edge, and it showed because these guys, SGA couldn't buy a bucket. The Hollister dude, he can't see the rim. Like it was just no
Mm,
buckets in overtime. So I think that elevation was the cause of them
okay.
choking like that.
Because I was thinking, OKC has definitely been exposed. There's something I saw tonight that's worrisome, and they're not a very good half court team. If they're not on the break and pushing it on a fast break, they pretty much get null. If you slow them down to a half court, not saying that they can't execute in a half court game, but they're not very good at it. And I picked up on that tonight. I was like, damn, they not really good in executing in the half court. They have to really push the ball and get pick and rolls off isolations where shake and dance and come down and get the defense on his heels. If he can't do that, it really nullifies them. If the other team's defense is set up, right, they have trouble. And if he can't blow by his man, this is a serious problem. And that's why I was saying down the stretch, Jay Will was the only one that hit a basket. And I was saying like to myself, wait a minute, he was pretty hot for pretty much the whole game. Why don't you put the ball in his hands? Let him try to take it home. But they kept putting in the ball in Shea's hand, and 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 I'm not really mad at Shea because Shea was making good decisions because when he was double teamed, he passed it. They kept swinging it,
He
right?
gave it to Hollister dude,
Yeah, and
and Hollister
That
kept on.
Hartenstein dude just kept missing. And I'm like, shit, how many baskets are you gonna miss till we have to say, damn it, nigga, pass the ball or give it to somebody else. You're missing too much, man. Like it was embarrassing, bro. Bro, it's easy. It's hard. Okay, if you miss a shot, cool. But a point blank shot where you don't even hit the rim and you're right there at the basket. Come on, man. And here's the thing, he's a center. He doesn't even have to take those running push shots. Just power up, go into the man, put your body on him because you're gonna get a foul. Like, man, that game was frustrating as hell to watch, bro. Frustrating
The
as hell. So
the Nuggets should have
what is
lost
it
that
now?
game.
Was it 2-1? 2-2? No, 2
It's 2-1 the Nuggets.
2-1. 2-1 Nuggets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. Because this was a game that, yeah, it was so
The
winnable.
Thunder
It
should have
was
won that
so
game.
winnable. Yeah, it was winnable. Winnable.
Bro, Joker 0-11 from the
Cost me
three.
money too, man. I think that's what pissed me off too.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I
That
had the
was a
Thunder
it was a
winning,
very
man.
close game. It was a very close game. After
I
that
was gonna
Aaron
take them
Gordon
on the
three.
spread, and I said, nah, I don't think I need the spread.
Oh
Shit.
man, what about the Cavs? You got Mobley coming back, and they pulled down the pants of the Pacers. That boy, what the Halley?
Mhm.
He only scored 4 points in the entire game.
Did you see that? Did you see that basket Donovan Mitchell made? Holy
Oh
shit,
yeah,
man! The way he
that
could, man,
that's that. He's I think he's the
that was
most
that was
athletic.
MJS, man. That was Michael Jordan. That was like Michael Jordan in the '80s, man. Like, what the hell
Yeah,
is
they
that?
was saying that if he was in the 80s, they would call him Jordan. But yeah, I think he's the most athletic guard right now in the
Mhm.
playoffs. He's just built,
That
stocky.
basket was so spectacular,
There was two
man.
of them too.
Oh yeah, he did two of
There's
them.
two of them.
Oh my, you know that sweeping move that Donovan Mitchell does? I gotta learn that, man. I gotta listen. I'm going to the court and practicing that. That is no, I swear to you, that is such a great move. Wait, you know what I'm talking about, right? He sweeps over the man, like he kind of like almost like a windshield wiper, like he sweeps over, bro. I'm studying it, bro. I'm studying it because it's almost an unstoppable move. Once you get it like down pat, because it's a sweep move into a push shot. That is such a brilliant move, man. I love that move.
Who was guarding
Hmm?
Mitchell?
Well,
It's a team
you know,
effort.
it's a team effort because Garland can't guard nobody. We all know that. Garland
Oh,
sucks.
that's another thing. They got Garland
Mhm.
back too.
Yeah, yeah.
So now the Pacers, man, they was all high and mighty when Mobley's down. You get Mobley back. Let's see if you keep that same energy because Mobley was containing Obi Toppin, right?
Yeah.
Obi Toppin and
I still
that
think
Miles
Indiana's going to
Turner.
win the series, though. I'll be
Miles
honest
Turner
with you,
got
AC.
boomed on too. Fuck.
Yeah,
You
he
saw how
got.
he got boomed? That was the
Yeah, yeah.
nastiest boom
That
I've
was mad.
seen in
That
a
was
long
nasty.
time. Boom the shit
Yeah,
out that nigga.
yeah.
Oh shit! Hey, if somehow the Cavs lose, you can't blame it on Mitchell, man. He's bringing
No,
110% effort.
Mitchell is bringing the fire. Or he is. He is. Yeah.
God damn.
I still think they're gonna lose though. I'll be honest with
Max Truss too. He's surprised,
you.
bro. I don't know. Max Truss had. I mean, is it Max Truss?
Strauss?
Yeah. Strauss. Yeah, man. He has bounced too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They all have bounce. They all have bounce. Pretty much. They all have bounce. Yeah.
But
I expected a response like that. I expected this was a desperation game. We all know that.
yeah,
When it's usually a desperation game, teams are gonna come out like this. So I would not have picked Indiana to win this game. Same thing tonight or to this evening because it's an early game. And by the way,
the
everybody, it's an early game. It's at 3 o'clock. The
for
the Knicks
tomorrow.
game, yeah, the Knicks game
Oh
is at
shit,
3.
that's
So
must
don't
see
expect it.
TV, bro. I heard
Yeah,
the cheapest ticket is 1,000.
that's nuts. That's But AC, can I be honest? Put the money on Boston. Put all your money on Boston. I think
Oh, Doris
this is
loves
a
that.
yeah, it's a you got to look at it this way. Same thing. Desperation game, backing against the wall, the most dangerous animal is a wounded animal, all the cliches possible. I think Boston is gonna come out and start punching. It might be a blowout. It might be a blowout. Like this is a desperation game. They've heard all
They
the
said that
chatter.
Boston is better on the road.
Yeah, they've heard all the chatter. They heard people say that they're not that good. there, but this should be their motivation game. This should be the game that everybody's down on them. Everybody's saying that they're not real champions, blah blah blah. I'm sure they heard all the chatter. So I'm pulling up and I'm putting money on Boston tomorrow. I think Boston will win the game tomorrow. Period. In my opinion. What do you think? What's your opinion, sir? Go ahead.
It's not much
Gotta
said.
Nabule. You got to go against the grain of Boston. Let's see. Knicks at home. A lot. All eyes on New York. I don't know, but there's something that you said. It doesn't matter what lead Boston has.
Mhm.
Knicks somehow come back. So man, in the Garden too. Ooh wee. And man, Jason Tatum says that his idol is Kobe Bryant, and Kobe always drop buckets in MSG. So if you talking about Kobe, it's in your back pocket. You can't come out there and score 13 points, getting blocks in the final possession of the game. Um, the head coach Joe Mazzulla, this is it. You lose game 3, that's your ass on the line. So win or go. This is their game 7 for sure. Now to say are they gonna win? Is Porzingis, is his, you know, is he still hurt or is he gonna be active on the
Oh
court?
yeah, I found out what's going on with Porzingis. Apparently, it's a respiratory. As far as what I'm hearing, it's a respiratory thing with him. So he really is sick. It's like a
So
respiratory
so
infection or something. That so
it
I
it
don't know.
is he out or
Good question. I don't know. I haven't checked the betting lines or anything like that.
He
let me
Sometimes
better
check.
not
it's like
be
you got to
out.
check the lines.
Yeah, I'm
Huh?
checking
Is
He
right
he
better
now.
in?
not be out. He better. I don't know. I said he better not be out. Christ.
They need him. They desperately need him.
Yeah,
And
They need
they
him
because
need him
really
to
that
not play
guy that's
like
for New
shit.
York, the guy who's the guy for the number
Let
23
me
for
check.
that,
Let me check.
if that big ass dude is playing and Porzingis is still hurt, I mean there's no one to
Hmm.
protect the paint.
I'm
You're
telling you
talking
right
about
now,
Robinson, Mitchell
Yeah,
Robinson.
Robinson.
yeah. Robinson in that last play, game 2, he was guarding Tatum, and then Bridges came on that the backside. But if you have big ass Robinson down there, I mean that's tough. I mean, Al Harvard can only do so much of his old ass. So
Okay, let me. I'm just checking the. Okay,
they need
injuries.
Porzingis.
Okay, he's not on the injury list. He's not on the injured list. He's not. So I'm assuming he's going to be
But
playing.
are you on the injury list when you're sick?
Let me check.
Yeah, yeah, you would be on the
Oh,
injury list because you're not playing,
okay.
right? So let me see. Yeah,
Two.
the
Yeah, it's an
only
early game.
Hauser is the only one that's on the
Yeah,
injury
Sam
list.
Hauser's out. Yeah,
Sam Hauser. Yeah, he's out. No, it's game time decision. So he's not really out. It's a game
shows.
time
For
decision.
who? For
And when they say
Hauser?
game time decision, that means you're gonna put you more than likely you're gonna play.
Who's a game
Game
time
time.
Porzingis for
decision?
some reason is on the bench
Sam
though.
Hauser. Hauser.
They have Al Horford starting and
Yeah,
Porzingis coming off the bench.
coming off the bench.
And by the way, everybody, I want to say it again. It's a 3 o'clock game, so it's not a late game.
Oh wow.
It's an early
The
game.
Damn.
spread is
3 o'clock
5.5 for
Eastern?
the
3:30,
Celtics.
3:30 p.m. Eastern time. So just
On
Holy
just just so
national
y'all
shit.
aware.
TV. It's
That
gonna be
is
on
an early game.
it's gonna
Why
be
is
on
it so early?
ABC.
ABC. Why is it so early?
Well, it's
I
Mexican's Mother's Day, so
Oh, is that the reason?
Who's
Yeah, but
who's
the OKC, but here's the thing though, the OKC, sorry, not the OKC game, the Wolves game is at
it's way
8:30.
later. Yeah,
It's way later. So maybe they did that so that people can watch them both because of time difference.
they have the Wolves at 5.5.
Y- the spread Boston is at 5.5 right now. So Boston's five and
Yeah,
a
they're
half,
both at 5.5,
and they both
and
have,
and and
yeah.
and the
So
totals both low.
right. What total do you show? I show 205. You have the same thing?
I have 206.
Oh, you have two. Okay, not much of a difference. So here's my prediction because I put my nuts on the table, and I'm actually going to bet this. I'm going with Boston to win tomorrow because of the desperation. I'm going with the desperation factor. Boston's a defending champ. They're not. I don't think they're going to go down 3-0. So I'm going with the desperation, back against the wall, ashy knuckles. So I'm gonna go with Boston for the first game. Now the second game is tricky. Um, I would go with the Wolves on the spread or Golden State on the spread. You might want to go with Golden State on the spread, but I would go with the Wolves, depending if Curry plays. Curry's not playing though, right? Curry's
No,
out, right?
Nah, he's
yeah,
fucked.
no,
Okay.
he ain't
I'm
playing.
ta- yeah, I'm taking the Wolves. I'm definitely taking the Wolves then. But you can take a chance with Golden State on the spread. Just cover the 3 point. But I would
He
definitely
might
go
come,
with the Wolves. Go with the
Curry might come
Wolves.
back game 5 at the earliest game 5, maybe game
Uh,
six.
Yeah.
just a quick stat. So when
Go
Eric
ahead.
Gordon scores 20 points, the Nuggets are undefeated. So he's the X factor for the Nuggets.
Interesting. Interesting.
Undefeated when
That's
he
a good
scores
stat.
20 plus points.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I OKC's size, their coaching, and their philosophy. The way this coach is coaching, it's a head scratcher, man. Like tonight's game is just like, I don't know if you want to call it a
Bro,
choke,
they was
but
literally about to win, bro. Aaron
yeah,
Gordon
it's
saved them, bro. That's a tough one. You literally about to win. You left Aaron Gordon wide open in the corner, and that's why they went to
yeah. But
overtime.
I'm not even mad
Like,
at that. I'm mad at the fact that you had so many opportunities to extend the lead or take the lead, and you just stuck with the same game plan, isolation. And then I know when you can't
They
get
deserve
by
to
your
lose.
man. Yeah, but here's the thing, and I was talking to HC about this, and the panel, you can address this as well. I don't understand why they didn't go to the hot hand, who was Jay Will. Jay Will was hot. Put the ball in his hands.
he was more than
Was
Run some
hot.
plays for him.
he was
I
on
don't know.
fire? Was it
He
the
was on fire.
shoes?
Yes, he was on fire.
He's on fire.
Well, he
But
had 30.
I
He had
playoff Murray.
34 or 32.
What did he get? Let me see.
I think he had 32, but I'll check real
32?
quick.
I can check. I can double check. Yeah, Jay Will was on. Jay Will was nice tonight,
Bro, he
man. I'm
was
like,
cooking.
he was
Yeah, he
cooking.
had
Put the ball
32
in his hands.
points, 11 from 21 from field. He had five assists. He played 43 minutes. Shea only had 18 points. Dort
But
had
that's
3
where the coach.
points.
That's where the coaching should have came in, and the coaching should have said, "Hey, you know what? We're gonna go with Jay Will down the stretch here. We're gonna put the ball in. We're gonna run some plays with Jay Will. This whole, don't take a timeout. Let the team. It works sometimes, but it could look really ugly if you don't run a proper play. So yeah, Jay Will, just like HC said, he had 32 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists. Yeah, he was cooking tonight. And you go with the hot hand. If the dude is cooking, let him
Do you,
finish it.
do you think Shet is underperforming or is just even because he's
Um,
matched up against Joker and he can't do shit against Joker?
Here's the thing though. Shea had
No,
13
no,
rebounds. Oh,
Shet,
Chet.
homegrown.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shed, my bad. Okay. Yeah, Shed is okay. He's doing okay. 18 points, 16 rebounds, no assists, 1 steal, and 3 blocks. I mean, what else can you expect? I don't expect him to like put up like super numbers, but no, it's okay. Now, here's the thing: they're getting nothing from Lou Dort. Lou Dort, 3 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Man, no, we need more out of you. We need more out
How
of
many
you.
minutes he played?
He
33
played 30,
minutes.
33 minutes.
That's
But here's the
unacceptable.
thing: they should have probably went with Alice Caruso. Alice Caruso should have got some more playing time because he
Alex
had
Caruso, he has 7 points,
Caruso had
right?
7 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists, but he only played 22 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. And by the way, Lou Dort fouled out, I think. Fouled out.
If it
Yeah,
start
Lou Dort,
calling,
you can't just give us 3 points, nigga. No, nigga, you can't just give us 3 points. No, that's unacceptable.
they,
Unacceptable.
they better start
That
calling Aaron Gordon Robert Horry.
he's Robert Ory 2K 2K Robert
2
Ory for real.
2.0.
2.0 facts.
Yeah, man, and people saying that the ratings is going down and the league is soft. There's no contact, it's not physical. These players has been the
You,
best players I've
listen,
seen in
this
a
is some of
long
the
time.
say it again, HC. Repeat what you just said again.
It's been the best players I've seen since I don't know since I don't know when since maybe since Brown won the championship
Pe-
back in Cleveland.
you know what I noticed, HC? People always got to find something to complain about. Like we
Yeah,
can't
they
just enjoy. Like sometimes there's nothing you need to complain about. This has been one of the just like you said, and I've said this before you even said it. I said it. I said this at the beginning of the playoffs. I said, man, this is some of the best playoffs I've seen in a long time. You can't
it is.
if you're a fan and you're complaining about this playoffs, you're not a true basketball fan. I don't know. You have an issue or something. You
Yeah,
got
'cause
some mental problems or something.
like in regular season, they like why don't let them play tough when they now in the playoff? Why they ain't let them play soft?
Right.
You can't please them.
You
Man, it's
can't please
football out
exactly. You
there.
can't please everybody. I
Yeah,
noticed that. Just enjoy it the way it is because there's nothing to complain about. Honestly,
yeah,
there's really nothing to complain about. The games have been physical. The games have been close. The games have been unpredictable because you know what they like to always say. Oh, it's scripted, man. They're so unpredictable. The games have been written as a script, man. We all know who's going to win. Does anybody really know who's going to win?
No one saw the Pacers up the way they was up. No one saw the
Right.
Knicks. What the hell? That's the biggest
Nobody
one.
saw anything. And if you did, show me the proof. I like to
No one
see the
thought
proof
the
where you said it.
Rockets. No one thought the Rockets would push the Warriors to 7 games.
Exactly. This has been some of the best playoffs I've seen in a long time. I have no complaints. I've been excited about every single game. Now, I will admit the first round was a little, there's some games in the first round that you kind of know who was
Who-
going to win, like, like the OKC. No, sorry, like the Orlando game. Like you kind of knew who
The
was going to win
Lakers.
that.
The
Yeah.
Lakers probably the most disappointing one.
no, it's
Yeah, but
not.
What's more
okay, what
disappointing
would you
than the
say was
Lakers?
more disappointing? What would you say?
Most in there, everybody in the first round what really won. Only one that could have went either way was the Warriors and Rocket and Clippers. Those are two. It could go. It could have went either way. Those series
No, but what's the most disappointing though? You said it's not the most disappointing. What would you say was the most disappointing series so far?
in the playoff right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the shocking. Everybody, everybody had Boston to win that series. That's it's a must win for Boston. If they don't win this, their season's over.
No, no, we're not talking about this round. I'm talking about the
This one,
first round. Yeah, the first round. Because you said that it's not. So you said AC said the most disappointing so far is the Laker one, is the Laker series. So you said no, you don't agree with that. So in the first round, tell me which one you think is the most disappointing according to you. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer. Just I would just like to hear your opinion.
oh, in the first round, a lot of
Yeah,
people had
yeah.
Clippers.
You
They
think
thought
that
the
was the most
Clippers was.
disappointing?
That's the one everybody had Clippers to win that series.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it was more people had when the Lakers was playing the Wolves. It's more people had the Wolves to win that series.
Gotcha. No, I say that I agree. I kind of agree with AC. I'll be honest with you. I think it is the Lakers because everybody was championing the Lakers. The Lakers are going to
It's a
go all the way. They're
championship.
going to win. There were certain channels like FYF, saying
How you
that
gonna say you
there was
go
going to be a
a
championship.
championship?
There was going to be a champ.
Niggas can't even win a game.
They're
Barely.
calling. They're calling the Lakers are going to win a championship. They say they're going to go
They
all
won
the
a
way.
lucky game.
So
They won a lucky
you
game.
know, yeah. So I agree. That has probably
Niggas
been the
winning
most
one game,
disappointing.
one and done, one and done.
Uh,
How you
who,
one and
who,
done?
who you had on the Boston series?
I'll be honest with you. I thought Boston. I thought Boston was going to win. So
I
yeah, I'm not
did.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap and say, oh yeah, I had the Knicks winning. No, I didn't have the Knicks winning. I had
I had
Boston
New
winning.
York. I had New York.
And the only reason I based it on the fact that I honestly based it on the fact that Boston has had their number for the whole season. They haven't beaten Boston all season. So I was just saying, I just predicted that the dominance was just going to continue. So I didn't see that
Hey,
coming when they're
hey,
down.
see, no, I,
Pretty
I
much.
told him on his channel.
Oh, okay. I believe you. I
Hey,
mean, yeah, I was
hey,
wrong.
see,
But the series is not over yet. We got to be careful. We got to be careful because if Boston comes back and they win the next two, the series is
Yeah,
tied.
because look,
Yeah,
what happened last year? The Pacers was up 2-0 and they shit the bed, and
there
then
you
it's
go.
tied.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
You
really
got to be
game
careful.
three. Game
and
three. If they can win game three, the Knicks, now
Ooh,
all the
it's
pressure
over.
is
It's
on the
over.
Celtics. Oh my
Yo,
goodness.
bro. Hey, AC, you know
Get the
they're gonna be
liquidation
celebrating.
going on. Get you gotta get the
They're gonna
insurance
be
money, man.
celebrating down Madison Square Garden. Yo, I'm telling
Get
you,
that
man, it's gonna
insurance
be a
money ready.
celebration.
You gotta do something to get that
Facts,
insurance money.
hey,
facts,
why
facts.
New York? Why New York sweep Boston?
Oh man. Hey, they said if New York somehow this
Oh
if
man.
they keep on winning, that's the greatest thing to happen to basketball because that's the mecca of basketball. It's New York. New York fans, they've been
Bro,
waiting very patiently.
Fanvo
That'd be
said,
great for
yo, you
media.
said something. He said something that, man, if New York sweeps Boston, we're not gonna hear the end of that. That
Us,
is gonna be
us.
Hey,
nasty.
Do you know what's cool too? Bridges,
Mhm.
hey, hey, Doris ain't be nowhere to be
Jalen
found.
Brunson, Miles Bridges,
Mhm.
Brunson, and this other player. They all went to the same college.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
And the Pope, the new Pope, he went to the same college as them too. So there's this
Oh, really?
conspiracy theorists saying they're
Yeah, but wait a
pushing the
minute.
Knicks.
I thought the new pope was gonna be a black dude, man. I was disappointed.
A black
They
dude
said they
where?
kept
For
they said they were no, they said people were
Yeah,
making rumors. There was a rumor that the new
yeah,
pope was gonna be black.
yeah,
So I said, all right.
yeah,
But then
yeah. I
I
heard
thought
that
about
shit.
it. But here's the thing though. I thought about it and I said, you know what? I'm kind of glad he is. You can imagine the Pope is black. He's gonna be a super target, man. Forget that shit. And then you know they're
He
gonna
wouldn't.
blame him for everything.
He wouldn't last long.
It's not even that he will last long. They'll blame everything negative. They'll start to
Yeah,
blame his ass for it. You know how the game works.
yeah.
They put you in that position so they can hide racism. There's two reasons why they put a black person in a position. So they can hide their racism and say, hey, we're not racist. Look, the Pope is black. Kind of like what they did with Obama. Oh, America can't be racist. Look, we have a black president. But guess what? Obama wasn't really black. Obama was his mentality was not black to a certain degree. So that's how they hide their racism, and then you become a target because then they can exercise their racism without feeling guilty because say, oh, it's a black president, can't be
Yeah,
mad at me, or they'll use him as a proxy and say, well, I can't be racist. Obama said the same thing.
you
That
see
kind
the
of
one.
nonsense.
You see the one let Jesse Jackson be president.
Yeah. See, they can't really put a. Here's the thing I noticed: you can't really put a real black person in office as a president, if you know what I mean. And if he does, he has to disguise it. You have to disguise. He has to disguise himself, meaning he has to say certain things to the public and then do certain things behind closed doors. That's the only way it's going to work. So if I was president, for example, I'd come out and say, listen, man, I'm the president for all American people, and I'm going to make sure everybody gets everybody gets their just due. I support everybody. I support the Mexicans. Blah, blah, blah. Then behind closed doors, I'm signing off on reparations for Black people. I'm doing all this kind of shit behind closed doors. But when in public, I'll say the bullshit. But behind closed doors, I'm doing everything to set up Black folks, man. That's the kind of president I would be. I'll be that kind of president. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, all the stuff behind closed doors. I'm not putting it out there. For real. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Knicks got the basketball award and on fire right now. I'm rooting for the
Hmm.
Knicks. Uh, if who's that dude? The center. If Cat, he hasn't gone off yet. So if Cat can
We
somewhat,
haven't had a big game from Cat yet, and
Yeah,
I don't know when he's going to show up. He's little bit late to the party. Maybe he didn't get the invitation, but I think he'll show up eventually. Maybe he's circling the block trying to find a parking spot. I don't know. The party's already started and he hasn't shown up yet. So we'll see. We'll see.
he
We'll see.
he
man. He's
he
in
he
Chris.
just waiting for the call. He waiting for Bridges to tell him this game is you got to do the show. You got to be driving.
Right. Facts. 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 But I'm saying, but I again, see, I'm not gonna shy away from it. I've already said I believe Boston is going to win tonight or today. Today, I think Boston will win the game today. So I put my money on Boston. I think they'll
Man, Tatum,
come out and win.
please don't. See, the thing about the Celtics, they always been a first half team, but
Mm,
throughout the past years they've been together, they always for some reason can't close out games. So in that fourth quarter, they get comfortable. You can't go in the fourth quarter up 20. You choking, man. What's going on down the stretch? 20-2 run. Like, what's going on? 20-2 run, bruh. What are we doing? 18 points. You just running and gunning out there, just running. Well, they
You know what
score
the
Hey,
18
problem is,
points on your
AC?
head.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish. Go ahead. I
No, that's
interrupted.
all.
No, the one thing that I noticed, AC, Jalen Brunson is one of the clutchest players I've seen in the longest time, in a long
Man,
time,
I
man.
I hope he stays
He-
healthy because they need
Bro,
him,
I thought
man.
it was luck. I honestly thought when they gave him that award, I'm like, yeah, he's all right. But I watched pretty much all the Knicks games, and I changed my opinion, man, because people got to understand,
How
clutchness is
tall
not even,
is he? Like 5'7"?
bro. He's Fred Van Fleet height. He's Fred Van Fleet height, man.
I think he's
He-
six
I-
feet.
he's got to be like 6 feet. But you know what's funny, HC? They showed a clip of when he before he starts the game, right? All those shots that you see him make is shots that he practices. It's not he's just going out there willy-nilly and just going off the cuff. Those are everything he does, he practices, right? And he knows how, the one thing I noticed about him, he knows how to get separation. His separation, his spin around step back, he gets so much separation with it. Man, it's crazy. He's definitely, and here's the thing with people misunderstood. Being clutch doesn't mean you have to hit the basket. He make clutch plays. So whether it's a play where he drives it and he passes it to an open player, or he gets a key assist,
Yeah,
or he swings the ball, like that is a part of being clutch. It's not just making the last second shot, or he'll make a defensive play. So man, he's incredible, man. He's really incredible. And if they win a championship, he will never have to pay for food ever again in New York.
And
Ever
then what's
again.
crazy is that when he
Go ahead.
signed to the Knicks, he got that contract. People were saying that he was overpaid.
Yes, that is true.
yeah, they
Well,
did
he's
say
looking
that.
now. He's underpaid.
Hey, hey, for,
Yeah, go ahead.
hey, if he win, he might
Yeah.
want a new contract.
No, but I heard that he did the contract that way so that they can sign OG and the other players. He did it that way so that he can get, so he did them a favor so they can get everybody under. That's what I heard. So he did them a solid. So who, you know how these things work, right? Where he may take a pay cut and then they set him up with some kind of endorsement or something, so he makes up the money on the back end, or he makes up the money outside of basketball. That's how these people work, man. They push the money under the table. So they may set him up with some kind of restaurant deal or some kind of thing where he's actually not getting his full salary, but he's getting money off the court
I
with
want
some
ten
kind of
percent
endorsement or
on
something.
all the ticket sales.
Yeah, something. You know how they work. They're not gonna disclose what they do, behind
Yeah.
closed doors. But I think I'm sure he's all right. I'm sure he's all right. They got him set
If
up.
if I'm the Celtics and I see Jalen Brunson goes to his dribble package, I'm immediately sending the double team and I live
Mhm.
with the results of because
Bro,
man,
did you see what he did? Did you see what he did to did you see what he did
Tatum.
to my boy? No, no, he did to what's my boy there from Detroit? One of the twins, one of the Thompson twin from Detroit. You
oh
see that
yeah,
crossover,
Oh,
and he
his
was left
crosses
in
are
another
nice.
state. You see
oh,
when
you
he
talking
crossed him over?
Asar Thompson?
Yeah, Asar. Did you see what he did to Asar?
And
That was
Yeah.
nasty. Asar is still left in another state when he crossed him over, bro. I think he ended up in like Michigan or something when he crossed him. That was nasty. He
yeah, his
ended up in
crossovers are
Washington.
nice.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
he hit that 3-pointer. Whew,
Then he shook your
nasty.
he shook your cousin. He shook your cousin too,
Who?
Cunningham.
Oh, Cunningham? Yeah, yeah, Cunningham got it too. Man, Brunson don't play, man. Brunson's nasty with it, man. He's nasty with it. But yeah.
Yeah, these
I'm
playoffs
happy.
been
You know what? I'm
super
happy for
entertaining.
him too because you remember all the stuff people were saying about him. Oh, undersized. You can't win with him, and he's not a true leader, and blah blah blah. Nah, I'm glad
Yeah,
he's getting his just due and he's getting
Did they
his
say?
respect.
Did they say he fake hurt in the playoff last year?
Right. No, he's tough as nails, man. Brunson is tough as
Yeah.
nails. I don't care what anybody said. That dude is
and
tough.
do
But
you know how they go to people's diamonds and they have that diamond tester? They're
mhm.
saying they're doing that to the Celtics trophy to say if it's valid or not.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Yo, who said that? Who said that?
There was
That
this
is funny. That's funny. I'm not
I
gonna
saw
lie.
the
That's
the
hilarious.
photo on social media. But the
they
diamond
put the
tester on that
diamond.
shit.
They put the diamond test to the trophy.
Hey, might have to do. They might have to do it with the bubble championship.
Man,
That is funny. That is hilarious. Oh my
be-
god, that is
because
funny.
everyone got hurt last year. You had Mitchell
No, that's
hurt.
true. That's true.
A
No,
lot of
that's
people
not
got
fair
hurt.
though. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's not
Hey,
fair.
AC. If they
You
if
got to
they doing
play
that
who's in front of you. Go ahead.
if they doing it with Boston, then they got to do it with the bubble too. They got to do it with
The
the
bubble.
Kobe trophy.
What the bubble? The only thing was, there was no home crowd, but I mean, people were still healthy. But there was no crowd there, so
Listen, I've come on record in saying the winning a championship in the bubble is the most fair basketball you will ever play because guess what, you're playing on the same court. There's no clear advantage in because there's no travel advantage, right? So you're not traveling to another city, you're playing in the same spot, the same court, with the same variables. So I thought it was the most even and balanced championship ever. You want it? I think it's the most fair championship ever, in my opinion, because there's no clear advantage. You're sleeping in your same bed. You're not traveling to a hotel. You're not shooting on different rims because when you travel to different cities, they're not poisoning your food or anything like that. You're not on a bus or anything like that. Everything was set up. Everybody was equal. Same spot, same area, same court. All the variables were equal. So anybody who says that the championship, the bubble championship, was slanted or was not fair, I totally don't agree with it. Everybody was on an equal playing field.
man,
Everybody.
if you remember,
Go ahead.
Lillard was going crazy, and like you said, you get used to the rims. If it's the same rims, then yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
get
you're shooting
comfortable
on
with
the
that rim.
same rims. Exactly. So you there's no adjustment.
It's
There's
home court for both teams.
It's home court for both teams. And here's the thing: you're playing in the same arena, so the spatial difference between the rim and where the crowd is, well, let me rephrase that. There really was no crowd, so the spatial difference is the same. So your eyes, because you know how sometimes it takes a while for you. That's why when players go to a new city, especially Giannis, he takes hours practicing on the team's rims. Kobe did the same thing too, to just to get the rhythm and the spatial difference, the eyes have to adjust because not in every arena, some arenas the court is closer, and some arenas the it's kind of further back, and then in some arenas they turn off the lights, kind of like how they do in LA. Some arenas they don't turn off the lights, so there's an adjustment. But in the bubble, there was no adjustment. Everybody played the same court, the same way. All the variables were identical. So I think it was the most even championship ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll see, man. I can't. I'm gonna put some money down on Boston, man. I can't see Boston going down 3-0. I just can't.
You,
I can't. I could be wrong, but I'm willing to
you
put my
should
nuts on the table. I
you
can't
just
see
put
it.
you should just put 1,000 on Boston.
Uh, okay, you gonna give me the 1,000?
Shit, you give me the
Bro,
1,000.
nigga, I
I'm not
don't.
gonna bet. I'll put that shit in my pocket.
Bro, I keep the 1,000. I ain't putting no 1,000 on ball. You must be nuts. You must be crazy. I ain't putting that much money on a bet. You must
I
be
thought
mad. Nah, the most I probably put is 20. I'll probably put 20. So I'm not going
Bro,
over
they're
hey, you
talking about the Knicks is the Gotham. They're trying to correlate it to the Batman movie, saying that
that.
it's Gotham and New York. Man, New York is lit as hell, man.
Yeah, but
They
there's
should have
two
been
things.
the nighttime
Mhm.
game. The Warriors
Yeah,
should have
thank
been the
you. Yeah,
daytime game.
the Warriors should have been a daytime game. I agree with you.
No one gives
But
a
I
fuck
think
about no
it's a
Stephen
time
Curry.
difference. It's a time difference because you remember they're on the aren't they on
West
the
Coast.
Coast.
West Coast? West Coast. So it's a
Yeah.
3 hour difference. Yeah, yeah. And here's the thing, AC. I th- can I be honest? Let me just tell the truth for a minute. I think they had the game at 3 o'clock because they know if they held the game late, niggas are gonna turn out, man. you know you know what I mean? Because it's nighttime.
Oh
Niggas,
yeah.
they have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Can we
they're
be
gonna go
honest? Can
crazy
we be
in the
honest?
streets because they can
People are gonna
barely
go crazy in
maintain
the streets.
New York City.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the city's gonna go crazy. So if you have the game earlier, then you can prepare for that. You don't have the people late. You don't have people laying out late trying to,
And
cause trouble.
you could control it better.
You can control it better. Thank you. Yes, I agree. That's the
That's must see TV, man.
yeah.
Must see TV.
I'm assuming that's the reason. It also could be because of arena availability. I don't know what other things whoever else booked the arena for something else. I don't know. That could be it too. I
Or
don't
do
know.
they have a concert?
Yeah,
I hope it's not a blowout.
I think it will be. I think
But
it will be.
the thing
Yeah, Knicks fans depressed as hell.
Boston known for blowing 20-point leads.
True, true. I'm staying away from the player props. I don't trust in player props. I'm just going straight with the. I'm
Yeah.
going straight with the money line or the spread.
If he
Hey,
Tatum, if he loses this legacy, do you think? I mean, this legacy. If he loses the series, do you think that's a taint on his resume?
No, I don't think so. I don't think
Because
so.
it's no
He's already
Porzingis.
solidified. He's won a championship already. He's good. Once you get that monkey off your back, and nobody can take that away from you. Once you won at least one championship, well, they can't say you're. What are they gonna say? You're not a champion? Like,
So, do you think Giannis is so solidified that he won against the Phoenix Suns?
I think Giannis is solidified too. Yeah. I think once you win it, look how the criticism Charles Barkley is getting. Charlie Barkley is one of the greatest players, and people still, and
uh,
that's why I don't put the onus on people
who,
whether you won a championship or not. I'm not one of those cats because there's so many great players that never won. So many great players that never won. Like Penny Hardaway, Grant Hill. Those were some of my favorites.
Tracy
They never won a
yeah,
McGrady,
championship. Tracy
see,
McGrady never
man,
won a championship. Vince Carter never won a
Iverson.
championship. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of great
John
players that never won.
John Stockton.
Stockton never won. Karl Malone never won. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta. I don't. I'm not a championship do or die kind of nigga. I'm not one of those cats. Like, oh, if you don't win a championship, your career is over. Your career is nullified. Or you're worthless. I don't do that. I don't do that. But I don't think it's gonna ruin it. They can't take that away from him. He's a champion. You know,
What
once you got that one championship on your resume, they can't take that away from you. They can't.
The, on- the only thing you can do is get better. You
Yeah,
can win
yeah,
more.
win more. Yeah, win
what
more.
about Jimmy Butler? Stephen Curry's out. Do you give shade on him if he can't hold it down until Curry gets back healthy?
Um, I don't think. I think he doesn't have it anymore, man. I don't think he's that type of player anymore. I don't. I don't think he can. I don't think he can because I think the issue is that team is so focused, so centralized with Curry, like it's built around Curry, and I think that's the issue they're having. And you can tell Draymond's getting frustrated. Uh,
Bro, Draymond, bro. You saw what they said a racial slur to Draymond in
who
the
did?
crowd in
Oh,
the
really?
Minnesota, yeah, Timberwolves crowd. Yeah. He was riding a
No, no
bicycle.
way.
They said a racial slur his direction and he defended himself. But of course, he comes out as a bad guy because of his response. But the crowd in Minnesota, they said a racial slur to him, and he wasn't
What
having it. He was going back
what they
up.
call him in the N word?
Yeah, the N word.
Wow, wow, really?
You also
I'm telling you, man,
saw.
Donald Trump has got these. Listen, you know what's funny? It's funny how these people can say these things under a safe environment, and they know they wouldn't say that in front of his face if they were on the street. I don't say that. These bunch of cowards, man. That's why I don't respect. I don't
Yeah,
respect white supremacists or
yeah,
cowards like
because
that.
somebody
You know, the
was
racists.
yeah, because somebody was talking about it. Then they said when they were like Ant Man looked at the crowd like because why y'all saying that?
Mm. They lucky it wasn't Westbrook. I know Draymond's kind of crazy, but Westbrook would have went up in that crowd, man. I respect Westbrook, man.
Yeah,
Westbrook would went right up into and say it
yeah,
again. What did
yeah.
you say?
He goes back and forth to the
Hold the fuck up.
manager.
Hold the
What?
fuck up. Hold
Oh. He's woken up. He's woken up. Go ahead.
Oh, I gotta come in. I gotta cook uno, dos, and tres on the panel. I'm gonna
Okay,
say it like
go ahead.
this.
Hmm.
See, AC Pitts wanna run when I get here to bake his ass too. I don't. I don't blame.
I got to
I
go in
don't
10 minutes,
blame.
anyways. Hmm.
I don't blame the crowd for saying the N word to Jamal Green
Mike, you
because
didn't just say you, Mike. You didn't just say that.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh my God.
Because Ant
Well,
Man is the one that initiated
The
this kind of
Haitian
trash
ran.
talk. When you tell a man, Doors, listen. When you tell people to suck your cock and this that and the third, you initiate this kind of trash talk. So the fans is only doing what Ant Man already started. So I don't blame them. They're just doing what Ant Man already started. If we're not gonna blame Ant Man for telling niggas to suck his shit, we can't blame the fan for saying the N word. We got to keep it a
Mi-
bean.
Mike, I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that, and I'll just move on. I'm not even gonna
Huh?
respond. I'm
Hey
not even
Mike, you
gonna
lost.
respond.
Hey Mike,
I'm
you
not even
lost your
gonna.
black
I'm not
card.
gonna.
Can anybody hear
Yeah,
me?
I'm not even gonna respond to that. That doesn't even justify a response.
Where
But
everybody
if you
go?
feel that way, Mike, I'll let you have it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mic check.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I can't even. I can. I'm not even gonna respond to what you just said.
I'm just keeping it a bean. Ant
He's
No,
Man's
no,
the
trolling.
keep
one.
it. Go
No,
ahead.
He
no, I'm
Bro,
not.
trolling.
did
No,
y'all
He's
hear
getting
this
us
no,
coon
confused.
ass nigga? This coon ass nigga said it's okay to
I'm
say the
not.
N word.
I'm
Go ahead,
not.
AC.
I'm not
AC,
saying
cook
it's
him. Cook him.
no.
I'm gonna shut up.
No,
Cook him.
I'm not saying no. Hold on, hold on. I never said it was okay with what they said. I said I said you can't blame them in a sense of when I say that I'm referring back to Ant Man, who's told how many teams to suck his shit.
Things.
One, two, three teams.
Racial slur. Sucking dick and
No,
racial
no,
slur is two
no,
different things.
no. Hold on. Hold on. Both things are equally as bad. When you tell somebody to suck your shit, that's just as bad as somebody saying the N word. So are y'all gonna? So look, I'm gonna ask
Sucking
y'all
dick
this.
is just taunting. That's just
No,
talking
no,
shit.
no, 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 no.
Calling somebody
Those
that
words,
is straight
no,
racial,
those
bro.
are the kind of words.
That's
Listen,
not the same.
listen. When you tell, yes, it is the same.
Sucking
When
dick
you
and calling
tell
somebody
them, when
not
you're
the same.
telling people, No, listen. Y'all have to understand something. There are kids that go to these games. Is it not correct? There are kids that go to these games, right? So when you go out and you tell people to suck your shit in front of all these kids, it's the same shit as when you say, oh, the N word. So if we're gonna
No.
hold the fans accountable, we need to hold the players accountable. You
Hey,
can't say
hey,
that, bro. It's not
Down in here,
basketball.
time
the
out. Time out. Time out. Time out.
go
Hey,
Huh?
ahead, bro.
Mike, you
Huh?
said N word. That could start a race riot up in that motherfucker.
When you tell a man to suck, when you tell a man to suck your shit, that can also start a fucking riot.
No,
The fuck?
not as much as the N word, bro. The
No,
N
no,
word it goes
no, no.
to race.
Both
Sucking dick
is
is universal.
both
Pause.
is just as equal. Both is just as equal. The same way
Hey,
that hold on. Y'all want to hold the fans? You see, here's my problem with y'all. I don't mind y'all holding the fans accountable, but my problem with y'all is y'all giving Ant-Man a pass for telling people to suck his shit.
It's not the same shit. The N word is a no
It is
tolerance.
the
You
same
cannot
shit.
say the N
It
word,
is, it is the same shit. You're advertising your parts to other people. Come on, bro. Y'all serious?
bro. Racial slurs.
Y'all trolling.
no, you trolling over
Y'all
that
want to
word.
give
You
y'all
you
want
know
to
who you
give
had to go
Ant-Man
through over that word?
y'all want to give
You
y'all want to
you
at the end of the day,
Hold on. Let me ask
like what?
Mike. Which year did black people get their independence?
Bro, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, AC picks. I'm not saying y'all wrong for what y'all are saying. I understand what y'all are saying. I get what y'all are saying. But at the end of the day, if y'all aren't gonna hold Ant-Man accountable, why should we hold the fans accountable? That's my issue.
So Mike, two wrongs make a right.
I'm not saying two wrongs make a right. I'm just saying we gotta be fair here. If we're gonna hold the fans accountable, we gotta hold the players accountable. You can't be telling people to suck your shit on live television. That shit's crazy.
Bro, Mike, you can't
That's
be
what I'm
telling me
talking
that
about.
you can't be saying a racial slur is the same as talking shit.
You can't. Okay. So look. So basically, AC picks. We can hold the fans accountable, but not hold the players accountable. Okay. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say.
Bro, they called Draymond Green the N word right in his face.
And at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, bro, if y'all aren't gonna hold Ant-Man accountable, I can't take y'all serious with holding the fans accountable.
But Mike, saying that gesture is wrong, right? Yeah,
That,
it's wrong. Is it the same
that's a
as
bad
the
look,
racial
bro.
slur though? How
Bro,
how is it the same?
they're both
Do you know
equally as
how
bad,
deep?
bro.
Do you know how deep the N word is, especially coming from the opposite race? The white person is one
If
thing
you
for the same race to say it, but the opposite race saying that in
if,
your
if,
face and knowing damn well you won't say it outside the arena,
if,
but you're using the
if,
game as a
you forget what our
target.
people. You forget what our
if,
people went through over that word.
if you go, you know, bro, ACP, let's be real. If you do either or in the hood, you're getting shot for that in most places. You cannot tell a whole nother man to do that, bro. Most places you get shot shit like that.
Can I respond with one quick comment? Because I'm not even gonna. I didn't want to even entertain this. First of all, nobody has been lynched over sucking my inviting another
What?
person to
I've
a
seen
party.
people do it,
There's
bro.
never been
You can't
racial.
sit
There's
down
never.
here,
Hold on a
bro.
second. Hold on a
You
second.
can't be
There's never
for
been
that.
riots. There's never been riots over it. People have
Bro,
never been
you can't do
subjugated.
that, bro.
People have never been subjugated over that. Over telling somebody to
When you're
suck their,
doing
you know
that,
what?
you
I can
gotta
keep
think.
going. I can keep going.
You gotta think,
I can keep
infamous,
going.
infamous.
So to
When
say
you're
that they're
playing
on the same
basketball,
level, you're
when you're
buck
playing
dancing.
bas-
You're really buck
when
dancing
you're
right now,
playing
sir.
back, when you're playing basketball, I've never
Mhm.
seen MJ do that. I've never seen Kobe do that. I can go on and on if you want to go
But
there. But
but
I'm
guess
just
what? They
saying that
said
when you play,
they said
when,
worse. They said worse. They said
bro,
worse about on the
I
court.
Yeah,
wouldn't,
Mike,
I
know the
wouldn't tell me anything else. You can say anything else in the
Michael
book.
Jordan had a crazy ass mouth. Are you crazy? He was a
Yeah,
crazy.
he
Hey,
doesn't know what he's
player.
talking. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He was talking
Here's the,
shit
hey,
and vice
yes,
Flames have
versa.
said
hold
worse.
on. Here's
you
the thing.
you forget when
Ant-Man's not
Jordan first came to the league, when he was calling motherfuckers bitches and everything.
I ready to
Jordan,
call me a bitch. I ready to call me a bitch and say suck my dick. I'm just keeping it a beat. I ready to call me a bitch 30 times in a row.
Bro. bro. Suck a
Yeah, but
dick.
Mike, nobody's
That's
That's
ever
not
died
American
over
no
that.
culture.
fucking basketball,
Nobody's
bro.
ever
That's
That's
not
lost their
American
life over
culture,
that.
bro.
not
That's the
basketball.
American tongue. They say that shit. They say suck
I
my
ain't gonna
dick.
lie
They
to you,
say that
bro. I
shit.
ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't look. At the end of the day, bro, y'all if y'all want to give Edmund, if y'all want to give the fans hell, that's y'all. But at the same time, I just feel like it's disingenuous.
This is what you do then. This is what you do, Mike. Every time you hear that in a rap song or anything like that, turn it off. Don't listen to it. If you hear it in a movie, don't listen.
Bro,
Turn it
but
off.
at the end of the
So
day,
if
bro,
you're really that offended by the
rapping
word, every time
again,
you hear
bro.
it, you
No,
should
but
turn it off.
here's the problem. Here's the problem. Putting it in a rap song is one thing, but telling a whole nother man to do that, you're on the
Bro,
same court
that's
he is.
American
You're in the
language,
same
bro.
court he is. You telling the fans this, that, and the third. The fucking players can disrespect the fans, but then when the fans strike back, oh, now it's a problem. Draymond
Mike,
Green
it's
goes
not.
to the arena
There's no
and disrespects
comparison.
fans. So does
You're
Ant
being
Man.
silly. You're being silly right now.
No, I'm
You're
not
really
being
being
silly.
silly.
How
That's
many
why I'm
times
not
we
even.
see
That's why I'm not paying
how many
attention
He
to
times
you right now.
he
infamous?
being a coon right now.
No, I'm not being cool. We gotta call a spade a spade. I've seen too many times where players
A
are
spade,
disrespecting
spade.
fans. When the fans fight back, oh, now it's a problem. I ain't fucking cooning or capping. I'm speaking
Why,
facts, nigga.
Mike? Why do we? Okay,
You is not speaking no facts.
one
Yes, it
is
is
okay.
speaking facts. You
Taunting.
can
One
go
is
on
talking
YouTube and
shit.
search up. You can YouTube infamous. You see I'm capping, right? You and Fanbo, right? You can go on YouTube and type in what I'm saying, dumbass. You can research what I'm talking about, dumbass. The fuck? You can
Show me
research what
where.
I'm
Mike,
talking
Show
about.
me where somebody.
You can research what I'm talking about, nigga.
Show
It's
me.
not
So many times
Show
comparative.
me.
I've
It's not
told
comparative,
so
Mike.
many
It's
times
really
I don't
not
have
comparative.
sources.
It's
Show
I
me
not.
don't
where
have
somebody got
sources.
lynched.
I don't have
Show
serious
yeah,
friends.
show me the
Say suck
person,
dick.
show
I
me the
don't have the
person who
serious.
got
I don't have the
lynched.
serious
Show me
friends.
the person who
Once
was
AC
enslaved
Pitt
by
hop
that.
back on
Go
the
ahead. I'll
panel,
wait. I'll
once
wait.
again, bro. Once AC Pitt hop back on the panel, I will expose all you niggas because I've seen the players disrespect the fans plenty of occasions, and now the fans strike back. Oh, now it's a problem. Yeah, y'all over here playing devil's
Yo,
advocate and shit.
Fanbo, he's buck dancing and cooning. Don't listen.
How am I
This is
butt?
just ridiculous.
Okay, because right now you're saying I'm butt dancing
Yeah, you're buck
you're saying
dancing right
I'm
now.
butt, you're saying I'm butt dancing because I'm saying a different approach to what you're talking about. You have your opinion,
No,
I have mine.
it's
My
it's really
opinion, you
buck
can
dancing.
actually you can't
Hey,
no
Mike.
no I'm not. You can't prove that
Hey,
I'm butt dancing because you can go on YouTube and you can research what I'm talking about exactly. So that ain't butt dancing. You can
Mike,
research what I'm talking about.
I got some warm butter biscuits for you, my dude. I got some nice warm
You
butter
can
biscuits for
research.
you.
How can you say somebody's buck dancing if you can literally research what they're talking about? Make it make
Mike,
sense to me. If you can
I'm not even
research what I'm
taking
talking
at
about,
this point.
I'm
I'm not
gonna
even
ask
going to
you
take
again.
you seriously.
If
I'm
miss,
just
I'm
going to
gonna
keep
ask
trolling
you.
you.
If miss,
hmm
I'm gonna
hmm
ask you again. If you can research what I'm talking about, how is it buck dancing?
What are you researching? What are we researching?
You can research what I'm talking about. There's been a lot of occasions where players have disrespected the fans, but then when the fans disrespect them, oh,
But that's
now it's
not
a
what we're talking
problem.
about. You said it. You
It's
said
out of
your
line.
initial no,
Bro, I've
no.
seen
Your
the player
initial
disrespect the
comment.
team.
Now you're moving the goalposts. You said your initial comment that
I'm done
you
talking,
don't.
bro. I'm done talking. Y'all niggas cooning and clowning and say I'm buck dancing, but I'm done. I'm done with the conversation.
you saying when you say they suck they dick, they got lynched. Where that document at? I want to see that document.
I've seen niggas get lynched for that shit. The fuck? I've seen niggas get their head popped off for that shit. What?
That's a
You
lie,
can't
Mike.
talk
Come
like
on,
that.
Mike. Stop lying. Get out of here.
Where happened at, Mike?
You cannot open your mouth in that slang, bro. Hell
Where this
no.
happened at when they got lynched at? What
Bro,
city and what
I
state?
feel hurting, bro.
I would go on the internet and look for it right now. Just tell me
Yeah,
what state it
tell
happened
us
at.
where we can find it. Tell us where we can find it.
Once again, bro,
We're
I've seen people lose their lives for saying shit like that. You could that is not something you say to somebody, bro.
name me the people who have been subjugated by it. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Once again, infamous. Like I
hmm
said, I'm going off of my experiences. I can't go off of yours or what or fanboys. Y'all might have different experiences, but based
No,
off my
it's not
experiences,
about
based off what I've
experience. It's
seen,
facts and history.
no. Facts is based off experiences because Google can say, oh well, if you want to lose weight, you should run this amount of laps. That shit might apply to some people. Some people might have to fucking run. Some people can't just walk and lose weight. Some gotta run and lose weight.
I'm
Everybody's
talking about
different.
court
Okay,
documents. I'm talking about court
Even
documents.
court documents is man made. Fuck out of here.
Mike, you're buck
Court
dancing right
documents is
now.
man
You're in
made.
the seven. You're in Candace Owens' realm right now. Don't do this. Don't do this to us.
Don't compare me to that bitch.
Okay, if
Come
that's
on,
man
Mike.
made. That people on the internet on YouTube, it's man made too.
You can
This man
research
said inviting another man to
once
your
again,
privates is the same
once
as saying
again,
the N word.
fanboy.
I'm out.
Once
I'm out.
again, fanboy. Where you get cooked at, fanboy, is if you watch NBA games like I do. I don't think fanboy actually. I think fanboy watches Golden State and that's it. I watch everybody's team, and I've seen a lot of players disrespecting fans. And when the fans strike back, oh, now it's a problem. That shit's crazy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. I think fans
Am I lying,
players do
Doris?
it
I've
too.
seen
The
plenty of players
Haitian.
doing that shit. I've seen plenty of players doing that shit. I've seen plenty of players disrespecting the fans, and now the fans strike back. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
But the NBA players, when it was talking shit to the fan, they wasn't saying no racist stuff.
Once again, once again, bro. Like I said before, bro. The fans is talking shit because, like I said, the players talk shit. The fans is talking shit. That's how the game goes, baby. Especially, and the reason why they call, and the reason why they fuck, the reason why they said the N word to Draymond Green is because Draymond Green was playing. He was actually playing pretty dirty. He fucking hit what's the name? He hit Nas Reed in the face trying to draw a foul, and then he smacked somebody. He had 3 or 4 plays that I saw that looked like dirty plays, and that's why the fans came after him and called him the N word. So I actually don't blame the fans. They just at this point the fans retaliating. And do I blame them? No. Can I blame them? No. Jerome Green do it to himself. When you out here
So
playing dirty, you talking shit to
so
people,
you're
it's gonna start
saying
working
him
for us.
playing him. So you're saying him playing in an entertain in a sports game justifies the
Playing dirty
fans
basketball, the
saying,
fans had a right to
okay, yeah,
react.
okay,
The same
dirty
way when Katie
basketball
tore
in
his
an
leg,
NBA
and,
game
the same when Katie tore
justifies.
his leg, and everybody
Okay,
chanted,
so
"Katie's down." Remember that?
okay, so okay, so let's continue with that. So you're saying that justifies somebody calling him the N word? Is that what you're saying,
Once
sir?
again, bro, how do we know? How do we know the fan actually said the N word?
Oh, Mike, you are buck dancing as hell, man.
Where's the
You are
proof
buck
that
dancing.
the fan saying the N word?
Oh,
Show me the proof.
now you're moving the go. Now you're moving the
Show me the
goalpost. You
proof.
see, this is what I'm talking about, man. You're
Show me the
trolling,
proof.
man. That's why I'm
Show
not
me the
taking you
proof.
seriously, Mike.
Show me the proof.
I got some extra
You don't
butter
have no
biscuits
proof,
for you.
infamous.
I
You
got
don't
some
have
butter
no proof.
biscuits for you.
You don't have
I'm
no
gonna make
proof,
some nice
infamous.
butter biscuits. Where
You
do you
don't have
live,
no
Mike?
proof, infamous. You
Where do
can't
you
prove
live?
what you're talking
So I
about.
can. Where you live?
You
So I can
can't
send you
prove
some
it.
nice butter biscuits.
You can't prove
Do
what
you
the
like them? Do you
fans said.
like it? How do you like them? You like them warm? Do you want them warm or you want them? How do you like your butter biscuits? With extra butter?
No, he
How do
like
you
his
like them?
raw. He like it
How do you
How
raw.
you
like
know
it
they
raw?
said the How you know they said the N word? Show me the proof. Show me the
Mike, I'm gonna
proof.
give
Show me the
you.
proof of the
I'm gonna give you
fans
some.
saying the N word.
Mhm. Oh yeah, by the way, Mike, what size shoes you wear so I can send you some tap dancing shoes? Like
Bro,
I'm gonna
once
send you some.
again, you hear this
I'm gonna
shit,
send you.
Doors? These guys said the fans said the N word, but
Mm-hmm.
Draymond is
there's no.
making up a story to try and make himself look like a victim because he plays
Yeah,
dirty.
where's the proof of
No,
this? Where's the audio? Where's the audio? Where's the audio, Doors, of the fans saying the N word? Anybody have the audio?
If the fan really did do it, that's totally different. But did the fan do it? Is there proof? Is there another
look on
witness?
There's no proof of the audio.
look on
No.
look on Channel Two News.
Whether okay,
They was
hold on a
talking
second.
about it on the news.
Here's the thing.
No,
Here's the
no, no,
thing
no. I
though.
don't want to hear. No. Hold on. I don't want to hear people talking about it. I want to. I want to hear the proof audio of the fan saying the N word out his mouth. Where's the
But here's
proof?
the thing, Mike.
The
Whether
news had
there's
to
proof
they
or
had to
not. Hold on a
blur it.
second,
They
Fambo.
had to blur it.
Fambo, you're missing the point. Whether there's proof or not, you justify it.
Where's the
Let's
proof?
say there is no proof, but you justified it though.
Where's
You've
the
already
proof?
justified it. So whether
Is the
there's
fan
proof or
black or
not, you've
white?
already justified it.
Is the fan black or white? You didn't
I
come
will
on here
say
and
it
say,
White,
"Oh
again,
well,
Mike.
look,
white.
man."
Whether
It
there's
could be
proof or not,
Hispanic or
you're missing
Asian.
the
How do you
point.
know?
You justified it.
How do you know the white man's not half black?
Oh, Mike,
How do
come
you know
on,
his
Mike.
mama ain't black or his dad ain't black?
It doesn't
How
matter.
how
You
do you know he's
justify.
so young?
You justified
Huh?
it. You missing the point. You already justified it. Whether there's proof or not,
how do you
you
know he's not
justified
half
it.
black?
That is buck dancing.
No,
So
it's
I will
not
say it
Buck
again.
dancing.
What size you wear? You wear 10 and a half? What size? 11? 10 and a
Infamous,
half?
infamous. Once again, how do you know the man is fully white? He might be black too.
Mike, I'm gonna send you a nice pair of tap shoes. I'm gonna send
He
you a
wears
nice pair of
size
tap shoes.
9C. He wears size
Oh,
9C.
9C? Okay. Because I don't know the adjustments for American sizes because there's US sizes and then
That's because you're
there's
not
adjustments.
American. Duh.
So I will send you I'm
He,
assuming you're a 10 and a half. You wear a 10 and a half? Is it 10 and a half? I'm assuming 10 and a half. Okay.
Bro,
Give me your
bro,
address.
bro.
Put your address in the private chat and I'll send you a nice pair of tap dance shoes
No, 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 no,
that's
no,
with
no.
a
with some extra
The
extra
only
taps
shoes
on
you better send me, infamous. The only shoes you better send me is Kobe.
it.
Nothing else.
And I'll put some taps on it though. I'll put some taps on them Kobe shoes too. I'll put some taps on
No,
it
no,
because
no.
you can
Hell
put
no.
the
I ain't
taps
wearing
on it.
it to You can't scribble that. You
I'll
can't
make sure
scribble
that
it wrong.
I'll make sure the shoes are extra shiny.
I ain't never had a pair of Kobe's.
I've never had a pair of Kobe's myself.
Y'all don't need a pair of Kobe, but y'all should not wear Kobe because y'all not hoopers. I'm a hooper. Y'all not. I actually hoop. Y'all don't hoop.
So I'm starting to believe that you're a professional tap dancer.
Tap dancer.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it, Doors. It's between our community. You
Door,
know.
door, doors, 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 doors. That's black. Doors. That doors. That's black. That's black slang. Only black folks know what that means.
Yeah, Mike. I get you a nice pair, man. I'll make sure they're extra shiny, extra shiny.
But I'm just
I'll
saying,
send
man. You know what I mean?
I'll send you a
Jamal Green
dozen.
should
I'll
have
send
sent
you a
it
dozen
back.
butter biscuits. Dozen
If the
butter
fan,
biscuits.
if the fan said it to him, Jamal Green should have said it back to him. Fuck you, nigga.
Tap dancing to avoid a difficult subject.
If Draymond would have said that, he'd have been out the game.
Facts. Facts.
You was already down by 30. It don't matter. You was already getting your ass whooped anyway. The
Oh shit! I
fuck?
gotta go.
He's already getting beat down. What's the point?
Y'all have a good night, man. I gotta run. All right. Talk to you later.
Hey, Infamous, thanks for your crumpets, man.
Have a good night, Mike. Bye.
Hell yeah.
Y'all have a good night, y'all. Hey, see you
Thanks for
later,
your
Doors.
crumpets, man.
Hey,
Thanks for your
Doors.
crumpets and
Why the
tea.
hell? Why the hell are you leaving?
I gotta go. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I gotta go pick up my dad's medicine tomorrow early. So see you later.
It's 14 where he at.
And the Haitian left? I thought we were going to talk sports. Everyone already left, man.
You think y'all can win today, Doris?
Mm,
You think y'all can win today?
I bet Mike $100 we win the series. I increased the bet today, so yeah, I believe in my team. Whether or not that's smart, I don't know, but I
Is
believe
y'all
in my
blow another?
team.
Is y'all blow another 20-point lead?
No,
But you know Boston been known for that.
that's true.
Who won the
He go back.
MVP?
Game bro.
Anybody know?
Jokic.
He won it?
That's what I heard. He won it.
No, he didn't. Joker's a 4-time MVP?
Cause I seen a lot of channels talking about it. They was talking about Jokic won.
Did Jokic win the MVP? Yes, Denver Nuggets, Nikola Jokic won the MVP. No, that's 2024. We in 2025, right?
24-25 season.
Okay, so I'm looking at 2023. Who won the MVP in the NBA this season? SGA won it. 2024-25. NBA MVP was won by Shea. Shea got the MVP. Shit, he better hope Jokic don't whoop his ass. Yep, Shea won it, Fambo.
Uh,
So what happened supposedly with this Draymond Green thing everyone was talking about? I never heard about it. What happened? Or is it debatable what happened?
but
I was just,
the
I was
news
just, I was just stirring some shit up. That's all I was doing.
on the news, Channel 2 News was talking about it, but they had to blur it because they get in trouble for saying it.
So
Yeah, fuck
somebody
that white
started
man.
attacking him with slurs?
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
because if the news let it play, they get in trouble.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The NBA should have a new rule. If a fan says the N word, that fan got to fight the player. They
Players
should
would
have
kill those
boxing.
fans. Players would kill them fans.
You got to think the players are so much bigger than a lot of these fans. Can you
But
imagine a fan having to fight because you said the N word? Oh shit!
but the thing with the fans, some of them fans might pull out a banger.
No, 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 no. This fight's not happening in the street. You got to come out your seat. You got to come down. You got to come on the court. Everybody gonna stand to the side. You gonna fight against the player. No weapons. You get your pockets checked. All of that. Hand for hand. Tell me he gonna win hand for hand. You fight on the court where everybody can see you. Security, everybody right there. Tell me I'm bullshitting, Doors. The fans gonna get their ass whooped. I bet you the fans stop talking shit then. If you got to come on the court and fight, you got to come down. Draymond Green would have whooped his ass. A Fambo. He would have choke slam. He would have choke slam the fan how he did Gobert. You know what I'm talking about, Fambo? When he choke slam Gobert, that's how he gonna do the fan. Like, take that, nigga. Everybody got quiet. Everybody must hate my idea. That sounds a good idea to me.
But the NBA wouldn't do that because just say, okay, that player and the fan get into it. They fighting now. Now that player get hurt.
Not if it's Draymond Green though. Draymond Green not gonna get hurt. He gonna fuck that motherfucker up. Jamal Griffin, you kind of forget, Fambo. Jamal Griffin from Michigan. Well, he gonna fuck that old ass nigga up. He gonna fuck that white dude up, man. Telling you, one punch to the face. That little old white man gonna do shit with Jamal Green. Eject the fan? No, that ain't good enough. That ain't good enough no more. That's not enough no more.
No,
We, we gotta start
they
putting the
won't
fans.
eject him. They're banned. They banned him. Banned that fan. He can't come to none of their games when he's at home.
Yeah, but didn't the fan in question, one of them got away? They only caught one of them?
The fan didn't get away. What the fan did when some fans talk instead of poking like some fans poke their chest out. And there's some they'll
Damn.
speak and then they'll duck down behind everybody else.
But I thought I'm just reading about the infinite incident they're talking about, and he wasn't. One was identified and one wasn't. I just think it's weird that someone could say something to someone in a stadium and no one else could hear what was said. I don't know if
As
that's
long
what
as
happened.
school.
It's weird.
You know how many fans is in these arenas? The hell? It's loud as
And
fuck.
this the playoffs.
And it's the playoffs. Of course you about to hear shit.
But
Hey, fan
how does he
ball.
know he said what he thought he said if it's so loud?
He heard it. He heard it. Ant-Man heard it. Him and Ant-Man both heard it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why when Ant-Man heard it, he turned around and looked at the fans.
did he?
Yeah,
And the fan got away or they caught him?
I don't know if they called him or not.
Well, if people are going to be doing that, they should get banned from the stadium.
No, fuck that band shit. Bring the ass down to the bar. We for the fight. Get your ass down here.
Yeah,
You want to talk shit? Bring your
yeah.
shit to this
Teach
court.
him a lesson. Teach him a fucking lesson. Go for it.
I ain't say you got to
I'm
beat him
not
to
the one
death.
who's stupid enough to go to a stadium and start fights. You're in a fucking stadium. You should be happy. Why are you trying to insult people?
You
Spoiled
should make
brat.
it. They should start. You know what? If they ain't gonna fight the fan, what I would do, I'll have the fan come down, and I would have the fan stand in the middle of the circle. I'm gonna give them a microphone, and I'm gonna say, "You're gonna apologize for using the N word right now, or you're going to jail." I think
Or you're
fans should
going to
start
suck
going to
this
jail.
BBC.
No, listen. Fans should have to give an apology in front of everybody, and you go to jail for one night. Fuck it. You apologize in front of everybody, and you go to jail for a night.
And that should go to anyone using a racial slur against anyone.
Yep, yep. You don't come to the game to talk like that. That's crazy. It's okay to enjoy the game, but these players ain't paying your pockets. I ain't about to call somebody a fucking racial slur because you know what I'm saying. If I was white, I would never use the N word.
Did, did they do the lottery pick yet? Hey Doris.
Hold on one second. Sorry.
Hit them in the pockets. That's not good enough, bro. Hit them in the pockets is light work.
All right, I'm back. Ugh. Bambo's still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Man, Jamal Murray was talking his shit after the game. Canadian trash talk. He's talking this shit Canadian style. Damn. I didn't know he was
What?
Canadian.
You didn't know he was Canadian?
Hell no.
He was on the Canadian Olympic team.
Oh, he was on the Canadian team. I
Who
forgot
was?
about that. Yeah, I did forget about that.
Jamal Murray.
Jamal Murray was talking that Canadian trash talk to these niggas. Jamal Murray a cold motherfucker, man.
14 days.
Into what?
The draft.
Where the hell's Doris at?
He's still in here.
I ain't gonna lie to you, fanbo. Doris is uh
Hmm? You gonna
I just
watch
got
the
my
Celtics?
phone.
You gonna watch the
What?
Celtics game tomorrow, Fambo?
I'm not for sure. I might watch it.
Oh, they better win. Mm-mm-mm.
We can see New York go
Boy.
3-0.
Mm. Yikes.
Hey, Doris, how would you feel if New York sweep y'all?
Pretty humiliated. Humiliated. Defeated, deflated, demoralized, humiliated.
So they're talking they need to trade Tatum, Doris.
I mean, I'm talking about my team winning a title. So if we get swept in the second round by the Knicks, then yeah, I deserve to hear all this shit from everybody for weeks. Yep. I did it to myself.
We got young goat in the building. Amen. Amen. Doors, man. When I came to work yesterday, man, I set the tone for everybody, man. I was setting the tone up in that motherfucker. Came in firing, looking like Micah. I gotta be at work early today, man. I'm fired up. I'm fired up and ready to go. Always ready. I'm always ready. You know what I'm saying? Always ready for the smoke.
But I think it'll be New York, Indiana, Eastern Final.
If New York sweeps Boston, Fambo, me and you got to come on the panel with cigars in our mouth.
I already had New York to beat Boston. I was the first person to say
No,
it.
we got to top it. Fambo. We got to top it off
I
though.
already got the photo. Boston getting sweep.
You already do you have the guards though?
It'd be a blunt.
We can do a blunt too. We can do that as well. Boston gets swept. Bro, I'm gonna come on here with a blunt in my hand. You hear me, Fambo? We gonna cook the fuck out of Doris' team. That's why Doris is quiet right now. That's why he quiet right now. You already know what it is.
Plus Al Horford is 6'9" too.
He has short ass. Get your
He's
weight
got a
up.
long wingspan.
He's short though. He
Well,
little.
Al,
Porzingis is 7'2".
Al Horford only 6'9". I
Yep,
thought he
he
was
Yeah,
taller
little.
than that.
I was surprised when I saw that too. Porzingis is one tall Latvian.
Doris, Al Horford's a little boy. You hear me?
He plays taller than he is, and he's got a long wingspan. But yeah, he's undersized
No,
for a power forward.
that's cap.
He's a little undersized.
He's way undersized. He a little boy.
Yeah, 6'9" is really small for a power forward.
Yeah, 6'9". He's a little boy.
He should be
He's a little
closer to
boy. Doris.
6'10", 6'11".
Doris, he's a baby.
The size don't have nothing to do with it.
Really?
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at Draymond. Look at
Yeah, I was
Draymond.
gonna
He's
say
6'6".
Draymond 6'6". Yeah,
Al Horford's not Draymond though.
that's a good point, Fambo.
No, it's not a good
Samuel
point
coming in
because
here with
physically it's not.
base takes.
No, no, it's not a good point because Draymond Green's physical. Al Horford's not. Draymond Green moves his feet. Al Horford can't move. Al Horford can't move his feet like Draymond Green can. He's not physical like Draymond Green is.
He's
So
a good
I
defender.
disagree.
He can lock you down tight.
No, Draymond Green can do everything Al Horford can't do. Be physical, move your feet, push the ball, be physical. Al Horford ain't that. He's soft.
Not no more. He used to when he was younger, in his younger days.
He
Did
can
he?
still do better than Horford.
You're
I
saying
told Al,
Horford. You're saying
I told
Horford
Al
used to
Horford
be physical.
in his younger
Al
days.
Horford's not, Al Horford ain't as physical as Draymond Green is. Not even close. Not even close. I would even take Al Horford seriously. If he was checking me, I would laugh at him. I wouldn't even take him seriously as a guy playing defense. He too slow. He not physical enough. I'll blow past Horford. Give me doors. I'll blow past that man. I'll
You
look him in
should
the
be able
eye
to.
for one body.
You should go past him. He old.
So I don't want to hear that shit.
Shit. If you don't go past him, we supposed to be on your helmet.
Fabo.
Al
Oh
Horford should be
shit.
like how old? Al Horford 40, 41.
Hey Fambo. Hey Fambo. I'm too young for him. I mean, I hope for feet tangle. I'm gonna hit him with a mean crossover. Oh, everybody fell out, I guess. Well, my fucking.
And they did a 70% in here right now. Is power zoom. Whoa. Yeah, bro. This all happened within the last couple hours. World War III, man. Well, it shouldn't matter because like this is gonna affect everything: your gas, your food, your electricity, your power. It's gonna affect everything. But America's worried about word. One word, they're worried about physical war. Crazy. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so let's get it in the intros. You want to do the intros first? We'll do the questions. Yeah, yeah. Guys, get your chance in right now. We're in after, but we do have a theme that we want to go. So let me have to introduce yourself first and the special guest. Welcome to the show officially. Give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and come on, of course, the body count. Start right here. Welcome to the show. So name, age, what you do for a living.
My name is Tina Day, and I'm gonna be 31
Oh wow.
And
You said Tina J?
Yeah,
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from New York.
City.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Oh. What do you do for work?
OnlyFans.
She belongs to the streets. Full time?
Yeah.
Highest education. Relationships? Are you impressed?
Perfect job. Good job.
And then what's your ethnic background? Are you Puerto Rican
I'm
or
Puerto Rican.
With no kids? That's a new one, bro. Puerto Rican, no kids is crazy. Right. Wait, you're back again? Wait, hold on. Sorry, Tina. What's your body count? I see your IG, man. It's just wild.
Okay,
Wild, man.
it is wild. It is wild. It's okay though. But y'all probably not gonna believe me, but
Oh, man.
it's 11.
Wait, today?
Not today. No, not today. Nobody knew today.
Bro, 11 at 31? Oh, you know what? How many dicks have you sucked?
Less than 11. Less than 11.
We started, bro. Hitting Chris is over
Why?
here.
You're going wild. You're going wild already. I'm wild. Okay.
No, man, come on,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, my page is wild. You're right.
No, but how many dicks you sucked for real?
Less than 11.
Bobby, is she lying, bro? What do you think? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little more time. Give it a little more time. A little more time. They'll tell them themselves in time.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah, let's see.
Man, she tore us up on IG page, man. Holy shit. And I can't watch it on YouTube, bro. Is that bad? Bro. Bro. You don't rumble though. Bro. Okay, welcome back. Miss
Hi.
Paris.
My name is Paris. Next question.
I think you've been here like 3 times. Age?
Age 19.
Where you from?
Australia originally, but I live in Miami.
We do for a living?
OnlyFans.
She belongs to the streets.
Single. I explained it last time. He cheated on me at a strip club. Well, he went to a strip club. That was considered cheating.
You picked him up.
And then
Did you say you do OnlyFans?
Yeah.
At 19?
yeah. I started at 18.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Just trying to make sure. Highest education level?
Middle school?
All right. Parents together in school or not?
Yeah.
Which one? Dropped out of high school
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
for OnlyFans.
you said your parents
Yes.
You know,
Sure.
something.
Something like that. Australian, Argentinian.
It's all white.
Right.
Basic picture.
all right.
What about you?
Hi, my name is Silva. I'm 18. I'm currently a student, and
Where you from?
I'm from Miami, like born and raised in Miami, but I grew up in Nicaragua.
That's trouble. Fritangas. Fritangas?
Pitangas, yeah.
That's fire. What do you do for work? You said you're a student?
Yeah, I'm a student.
What do you study?
I'm studying psychology, but I'm trying to start an OnlyFans.
Yo, this is crazy.
It's like,
18?
yeah, but since I was 16, I've had like agencies hit me up.
You don't want to hear.
I haven't done anything yet. I haven't started yet, guys.
See, our home, you got a home person that does it.
I actually don't. But
That's
I do.
good
I do.
idea.
No, I know people. I don't. I told myself that if I didn't get into Miami, that I would start OnlyFans, and I got waitlisted and deferred. So I literally was like, no, I'm just like, fuck, I'm gonna do it.
There's other schools though.
Huh?
There's other schools though.
There's other schools.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to FIU.
And then OnlyFans.
Yeah. So I want to become a lawyer, but you know.
It's what it makes no sense. Imagine they search you up and said, okay, what's your name?
Silva.
Let's look up Silva. Wait a minute. OnlyFans link? She's busted open. Facts. Like,
It's fine. I'll be like Kim Kardashian. It's okay.
She's
I'll
not
be
a
like
lawyer.
Kim Kardashian. She's gonna be my lawyer, apparently.
She'll
Like-
never pass the bar. Well, excuse me, they'll never allow her on the bar.
Then I'll just do it for fun. If I succeed in OnlyFans, I'll do it for fun. Like I just love the study of psychology. I love to study. I love
bruh. We wish you the best.
Thanks.
All right, relationship status?
I'm single.
All right, parents together?
No. Yes.
You said you go to FIU?
Yes.
But you didn't, or am I?
She want to go to UM.
Take you?
Yeah. So what?
UM didn't take you, right?
No, you didn't take me in, so I went to FIU. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you want to be a lawyer, you're probably going to have to go through Netflix, court, etc. and find that to do for you.
It's fine. I just like to study it. Like if anything, I'll just get a psychology degree.
Are you paying for school or is it?
No, I'm on a full scholarship.
Damn.
Like I'm a little brain.
You gonna throw your life away though.
Not really. I really don't like school. I hate school so much. I'm just good at it. Like I just have a good memory.
Oh, you need memory. She lying. She won. Yeah, because the thing with psychology is you can't really do anything with it unless you pursue it at a PhD level.
Yeah.
It's kind of a useless degree. Oh, right. We wish you the best, like I said. Just kidding. How about you? Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. All right, your body count.
I'm a virgin.
And I'm sober. Come on, really? And I'm white.
Huh?
I'm white.
I'm a virgin.
No, that is.
I'm a virgin.
She says it. She says it. I can't.
No, I'm a
Let them
virgin.
talk. We'll figure it out as we go. There you go.
I'm a virgin, but it's not like I'm like innocent or anything. Like I just
So when you say virgin, does that mean that you like never have done nothing?
no, like I'm
Yes,
just
baby children.
I'm a technical virgin.
What does that mean? Like you haven't been penetrated?
Huh? No. Were you trying to like signal like the butt?
Yeah.
No, never. At all. That's disgusting.
How are you like actually virgin?
No, I just like I like seeing guys. I don't give in.
Oh, so use guys.
Yeah,
So you manipulate. Wait, so
you can call me a manipulator if you want.
have you sucked dick before?
Yeah.
Well, don't lips, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They suck listen. Okay, has the guy went down on you?
A guy has one down, yes.
Okay. So you just haven't been penetrated.
I have not been penetrated.
Girls get so technical.
Yeah.
It's so technical. Yeah, it's like you're like, oh, well, kind of this, but kind of not technically this, but we did this. Like, okay, if you say so. If you say we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Why do you choose to be? Because I really just like I choose like not to have boyfriends with either because like I feel like well, it doesn't necessarily have to be about a man.
Men are like what?
You know, like they're not like a need with a dildo or anything.
Not a need.
Yeah, like I don't really need a man in my life right now.
That's right.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So you stick toys in?
No.
You just kind of go around the outside.
Yeah.
Nobody's still penetrating. Okay. We gotta make sure we're technically correct. You know, because she'll say this and that. We'll make sure we're correct. Okay, so we have not been penetrated. Cool. Let's go. Yeah. Right. Can we get the body count? No, you're super. Yeah. So you got your body count? So I'm taking those two. Like I learned from my hers is 11. Take notes. Hers is 11. Hers, she doesn't want to. What's yours?
It was the caption in another video.
I wasn't there for that video, sweetie. I'm new today. Just say
Over 100.
over 100. Okay, got over 100. I don't believe that. But
Taking notes.
that's all I'm saying. Yes, back to the notes, baby. You gotta go back to them notes. They don't even know what they say. So, all right. What about you? What's your name?
Hey y'all, my name is
Hey y'all.
Hey, y'all. And y'all got notes. It's funny because none of y'all taking notes. That shows the difference in men and women.
No, but this is for our game.
Yeah, they said this is
You can flip it over.
they said
All right, so it's Naya. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Where are you from? Uh-oh. What do you do for?
I am an upcoming model in Miami and also a student.
Where are you from? Sorry, are you from Miami?
Yeah, born and raised.
Highest education?
Technical college.
Would you study?
Practical nurse.
Nurse? Are you still in school or no?
I'm still in school, but it's for business now.
Okay, so you're pursuing your bachelor's degree.
Yeah.
So you have an associate's?
No, I'm pursuing I don't have my associate's.
You got a
right now.
cert.
It's a technical college, so it's a certificate.
Yeah. Okay, and then sorry, and then now you're in for is that business?
Yes.
With a bachelor. Do you want to say we go to school or no?
No.
I know what you're thinking, man. I know what you're thinking over there. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, but go ahead. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll let you do that, man.
No, fine.
Relationship status for you?
I'm single.
That's cool. All right, parents together? Okay. Where the children?
No.
Okay, what's your ethnic background?
Wait, you guys didn't ask my ethnic background.
Oh,
No, I'm like
you said you're Nicaraguan.
No, I'm like North.
What Nicaragua? Something like that. Like,
I'm hot Nicaraguense and Brazilian and Venezuelan.
that's amazing. How many parents you got? A whole bunch of crazy.
I have my dad's also like has split parents, and my mom is like pure Nicaraguan.
That's so amazing. All right, so you're half Brazilian.
Like quarter Brazilian and like half Venezuelan. I don't know how to like explain
Quarter hoe.
it.
Right.
No.
All right, Jamaican and Cuban, right? Are you? All right. Cool. What about you? What's your name?
I'm Jocelyn.
Let's ask her how many bodies.
Oh yeah, body count. Good.
No, no, but it's not high, so it really don't matter.
Okay. Wait,
What's big facts?
It's 5 or
What?
4, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
She
it's
just took away what? She said it was confidence in the shit.
Yeah,
Where you grew up?
Miami.
I know, but which part?
North Miami.
Oh hell no! I think I'll go with Texas. Wow, she fucking niggas.
No,
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Y'all better ask about me.
Fuck it, yeah. I want to.
Y'all
In
better
the
ask
chat.
about me.
I might know your ass. Facts. Jocelyn, how old are you? Right, where you from?
I'm from Alabama.
Part of Alabama.
Birmingham.
Jasmine, you said?
Jocelyn.
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 Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a professional middleman and a businesswoman.
Okay, please. What does middleman refer to?
When people come to cities, I let them know where the party favors are, the girls, boats, parties. I do that, and I also have a card, and I go.
So you're a promoter.
Very much. But like I like meet people, make connections, and then I plug them into other people that I know that they're looking for something, and I make a finder's fee off that. And then I also help them make money.
You're hit promoter. So you're a Yo!
No.
Listen, these are two, brother. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. What are you pursuing?
Forensic psychology.
Are you trying to get into forensic psych for?
I want to help sex trafficking victims, and I want to help domestic violence victims and women.
Relationship sex?
Single.
All right. Are you friends together?
No.
Where's the you?
No.
You don't like somebody hurt you. You look like you're in pain. You okay? Yeah. Oh my god. All right. What's your ethnic background?
I'm white and Dominican.
You know Spanish?
No. I'm not Mexican.
You okay?
No.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright, nigga. Is your name? I'm glad nigga. I don't know Spanish like that, but is Joseph with the Y?
J-O-C-E.
Yo, Nick. Now, get this brother. Nick Arena.
Nick.
Yep.
Okay. I'll be honest. So you said you're a professional middleman?
Yeah.
You're from Birmingham, Alabama?
Yeah.
That's where you live?
I've lived in 22 states in the past 3 years.
She belongs to this country. Yo.
I just know I was married at a very young age, and when I left, I decided that I wanted to like actually live by it, or like my parents never got to.
But so, like, do you live in Birmingham now or no?
No.
Where do you live now?
I live in Boynton Beach. Actually, just bought a house.
How long have you been here?
Okay. I'm excited. I've been here since last year in June.
Well, before that, you were in Birmingham.
Before that, I was in Houston. Before that, I was in Oklahoma. Before that, I was in Seattle.
Wait, how old are you again?
I'm 21.
Damn.
I've been on my own since I was 15, though.
She's got a story for you. Excellence. Live a lot, bro. I'm just saying, like, bro.
She's involved in the drug game. Birmingham, Alabama is a huge drug hub. There's nothing over there. The only way to really make money, because the infrastructure absolutely sucks, is it's a big drug hub because it gets you over to Atlanta, which is the next one. So, I mean,
I moved out of Alabama when I was 8, so no. I moved there a lot in Oklahoma.
No, I know, but Birmingham is a huge drug hub.
It is.
So, there's nothing there.
I mean, so I don't know. I would wager that whenever you have
a professional middleman is like, yeah. I know a guy that has work.
It's when I say middleman, I'm not talking about drugs. Like, but I help people fix their credit. Like, I know people who fix credit. I know people who can get you, You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bank statements. Like I do stuff like that. If somebody needs a car rental, I get them cheaper car rental. Somebody needs a B&B, I get them cheaper B&B.
Basically, whatever someone needs.
Yeah,
you
somebody
can
needs a driver,
provide.
somebody needs food, like anything you need, like a vacation.
What if I need drugs?
I got you. Yeah, but that's not the main thing I help people with. Right now, I help people get homes. I help people get free health insurance. I help people with their credit. Like,
What if I want some like pussy?
I never do that.
How?
I got girl.
No, you're crazy. You're funny though. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, Johnson,
Yes, sir.
body count. Don't tell me it's bullshit.
I don't know, but I'll be honest. I have no shame. It's probably over 1,000. Yeah, like I'm a sex addict, so.
I like the honesty. I like the
At least
honesty.
I mean.
That's so
I do 1,000 times 500. That's how much.
You
money I
what?
I mean, I believe it, man. She's been all over the country, bro. What's up, girl?
It's like you don't have to confirm or deny what I'm going to say, but this is what it is. Probably more than likely, she's a middleman that facilitates and introduces drug traffickers and people involved in criminal activity. She gets the credit of introducing people. People trust her because she probably keeps things low. That's why she travels all over the country. Might have met an individual probably in
No, I
Birmingham or
travel the
whatever.
country in so Gucci.
Okay, well, that's a part of it.
I'm a 304.
That's fine. That's fine, but that's a part of it. But girls that are in that world also almost
I have
always,
nothing to do with drugs. Nothing.
girls in that world almost always run into drug dealers and scammers and people that do a bunch
Yeah,
of
when
bullshit.
they text me, I usually ignore them.
So just by virtue of what she does and being around the underworld all the time, they're gonna trust her putting up, introducing them to other people. So if you're a drug trafficker, you're gonna want to deal with people like connecting with other people versus like going through, a concierge.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same.
You can't go to a concierge and be like, hey, I need this. You know what I mean? Like you go to someone like her, like, kind of knows people and shit.
Wait, but 1,000 bodies at 21. So, how do you find time to do stuff?
I mean, I said that I work. Like, I teach women how to work. Like, I work myself. I probably have sex like 6 times a day.
No kids?
I actually, I'm infertile. I had a daughter, but she passed away.
Oh shit!
Damn. Myron, why you looking at me, nigga? I thought it was Myron. Is Chris doing this shit? Chris is vicious.
She got on, man. She's a good sport.
Wait, 6 different people in one day?
No. I mean, sometimes if I'm working, oh my god, I have to like 10 people in one day. Oh yeah, like that's like normal.
Wait,
That's normal. 10 times 500. That's how much
what's
money I
normal?
make. Like yeah, like
What's normal?
6 rounds with a guy.
You don't know. You don't know. Come on, man. It's normal. It's normal. Why you let the camera, man? How do you know about sex? You know about sex?
6 is not normal, honey. Probably like 2, 3 is normal.
You be studying or like, how do you know about
My
sex?
friends have stories.
It's normal. So, okay, so you
Yeah.
know everything. So back in the day, right? There was a call back.
Oh yeah.
Is that what you?
No, nowadays it's like risk crawler, Trish, adult search, Euro.
What?
I teach women. No. Listen, I teach women how to do this safely without a pimp. Okay, I teach them how to get their money. I teach how to do it safely. Prostitute? How to? Yes. It's the same thing as OnlyFans, honey. You go in and make a video for free. The same thing as OnlyFans. Okay, listen. It's
Oh, let's get bad.
I'm spending time with men.
So what's it
Middleman.
I thought you were saying like you're like the middleman to like get these girls.
So like,
No. I have women who are already in the game.
All
I
right,
teach
stop,
them how to
stop
do
1
it.
second. Ladies, look. Because a lot of them are going to try to come at you with this middleman.
Yeah.
Ladies, you got to understand, right? She didn't articulate what I said. When a guy hooks up with a girl, right? Like, let's say he pays her. But he's a scammer. He's a criminal himself. He hooks up with her. But he realized, I didn't get busted by the cops. That means she doesn't work with the police. Now she has a level of trust. So they'll go back to her again, X, Y, Z. I used to be in this world. So what ends up happening is she builds that trust because they didn't get busted for fucking her and paying her. So now they know that she's not working and that she can connect them to other people down the world, and it works that way.
Yeah.
So that's why she's a middleman, because she's able to connect people that are also involved in the
Yeah, and I meet them. I just met a lawyer yesterday. He helped me get that house. Like, It's not about the sex. It's about talking to
The
somebody,
connection.
understanding.
Network.
Like,
You have a
yeah, when
connection
they
with the
see
lawyer?
that I'm smart, yeah, he's pretty cool. When they see that I'm smart, they're like, oh, she's an actual businesswoman. I'm not just a hoe. I'm a woman.
How
They
much
see
do
me
you
as a woman.
charge?
You can be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
hoe and a 500 an hour.
500 an hour.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have like an hour minimum?
500. And that's just to hang out for time. That's not to fuck. Yes, I told you my time, not anything else.
So 500 minimum?
Yes.
And then
But
another.
once you, and that's income. I've escorted before.
Yo, are you
too.
wait, are you the dead?
Yes,
I see it
I'm
on your head. I see it on your head.
I do.
See it
I've
on
been
your
doing this
head,
for
Rich.
3 years.
I see it.
I love my job.
Wait.
I don't see ugly
I
dudes.
see it, Rich. Wait.
I've actually been.
No. Don't talk. Something you charge for $500? Wait, what is that? You said income?
Income, yes. They come to me to hang out with me at my crib. We watch movies or whatever. At your home? No. So I get a hotel room or a B&B, and it's not no trashy ass hotel room. It's one of the nice ones, resorts and stuff. I like to have fun. I don't do this for their benefit. I need this to calm my nerves. So it helps me. And I get
They know that they're only gonna hang out and shit.
Yes. I'm there. So somebody said something about not fucking them and making them pay a girl. I don't let my girls do that. If you agree to something with a man, you're gonna do that. If you're turning a man on and he gives you money, you're going to do that. And if you don't, then you're going to your fucking business.
Damn.
Has any of them tried to like hurt you?
Yes, I have been robbed. I have been.
I knew it.
It happens.
Nice.
Well, I mean, they didn't really like fuck. Literally, I cried for an hour. Got straight back to work.
She needs help. She needs help, bro. She needs help.
I don't need help.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get this straight. You're charging $500 an hour.
Yeah.
I can see why you got robbed, dude. Like, give my money back. You said you didn't need it, too?
The people that have robbed me have actually been my personal friend. Everyone that has robbed me has been my personal friend. Somebody I made friends with down here in Florida, and then after a month, I came home, like, I let them stay with me because they needed a place to stay. I let them crash, right? Came home, my shit was gone.
Wow.
It's never been none of my clients.
Okay, be honest. Was it the guy?
No, it's bitches. I don't have no bitch friends. All my friends are dudes. I hate bitches. No offense. I can stand them. Unless they work for me, I don't want to.
She's like, dude's society because dude's got money.
No, my guy friends, I actually help them get money. We make connections. We do business. I have a business, a car rental business with a guy. I have another business with another dude. I'm about to start a topless maid service, actually.
Do you charge your friends?
What do you mean? I don't see my friends. If you're my friend, I'm not having sex with you. And if you were an ex of one of my friends or you fucked one of my friends, I'm not having sex with you, no matter how much you pay me.
Okay.
I just like to keep it. I don't like to stop.
She has morals, Chris. Shut up.
I do.
Morals. Okay. Marvin's lost.
And I do not have
Well,
sex
no, I mean, I already knew this.
for
I
y'all
mean,
that's
as
thinking
soon as you
that
said
it's all
two
covered.
states for Birmingham, Alabama, I knew right away. I was like, yeah. Yo,
Jeez, I hear
you
you
know,
though.
so I already knew. Like, he gets himself, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, when she said I'm a middleman and then Birmingham, Alabama, and all this, I was like, yeah. But you know what's
I actually
crazy?
started
This
this
young
out.
dude, like, nowadays, the current meta is pay to play. So you're ahead of the game right now.
Yeah. See, but me, I let them know straight up. Like, you know how girls, they'll like guilt guys into, doing stuff for them. Me personally, I let them know straight up, you gotta pay me. If you ain't gonna do that, don't talk to me. Like, don't waste your time, baby. Or we can be friends. So I tell people I'm not gonna be friends with you unless you're making money with me, unless you give me money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so all my friends, we have businesses.
But are you happy?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
What complaints there?
I'm very happy. I got a car, like I got a 4-bedroom house. Like I'm very happy.
Yeah, you got a courthouse.
Yeah, I just 4-bedroom, 2-bath house. I'm
Yeah,
moving
but-
tomorrow.
Yeah, but you by yourself at night, drinking wine and being lonely.
I don't know. And I'm actually letting 2 people live with me because they
Your house? You got something, nigga. Like, you don't want me.
No, these people. It's my brother. I'm letting my brother stay with me. He just got out of rehab. And so
You're so nice.
no, I just believe that if people don't show kindness, then who's going to? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are fucking assholes. So it's like,
Okay, here's real kindness, right? You're gonna live for free.
I do to
That's what
some
it
people.
means.
Now I tell people that I like you either earn it or pay for it. If you don't earn it, you pay for it. If you don't pay for it, you gotta earn it. And earning it isn't by spending money on you. Earning it is by showing me respect, love, and time. That's it.
So someone earns it by showing you respect.
Yeah. Like if you actually seem like you care about me, And like a man, if I like a man, okay, I'm trying to raise him up, you feel me? And I'm gonna pay for that. I'm paying for our first dinner because I'm not gonna owe that man. I'm not gonna. That man's not gonna come. Oh, I paid for dinner, so give me some pussy. No, that's not how it goes, baby. If they show me respect, don't give them it. They pay for it, and then like disappoint them. Like it's not like just yeah, but that causes bad connections. I working. If a guy is not willing to pay for you and not wanting to see, if I get a bad review, I'll got clients. Originally, that's not gonna be the guy for you. That does not mean anything. Well, I never said I was looking for a husband. Oh yeah, but you're saying that's you're gonna start off with a bad connection. Yeah, but I also just say I was a sex addict. So if I'm going on a date with someone, I'm definitely fucking them. Like I'm gonna see if I like him first. I post an ad.
One of the sites.
Yeah.
Real quick, we got some more subs here, guys. By the way, to get the sub, type in the chat. Something can be anything. It could be LW. It could be I'm a brokey to receive the actual subs. There's 20 now, maybe or 100.
Yeah, the goal's hit 5,000.
Yes.
So you were saying before, you mentioned that you escort, you escorted or something like that.
Yeah.
Not you. Yeah. So what does that entail?
Like
You know.
like a lot of guys will send me up on Instagram and ask me to go to New York with them, ask me to go to like clubs with them, and then they'll be willing to pay for anything and everything. That's not escort. That's sugar daddy. Escort's a whole. Okay, then yeah, I have a bunch of sugar daddies.
What's most people made for playing?
That's cap, bro. Niggas aren't gonna bring you over here.
I used to send this guy consistently for like 3 months on pictures and we went 25,000 for this. My top was 50,000.
She's
That's it.
definitely.
Yeah.
Dudes are not gonna take you with them to New York and not fuck. Like you're delusional. You should that. Because one of two things is gonna happen, right? Like, look, man, I'm a professional whore detector. Like,
I mean, to be honest, how many bodies do you think I have?
You're probably somewhere between 18 years old. When did you probably?
I'm 18, yeah.
Yeah, you're 18. You're probably somewhere in the range of, if you have sugar daddies and stuff like that, I'd probably say somewhere in the range of 5 to 30, somewhere in there, probably more than likely.
Okay, well, I have more than 5, but way less than 30. What?
I was gonna say,
you for the lie.
30.
So you're just be making a bunch of lies.
Yeah.
See, this is why, like, girls think. She can say that shit to other niggas, so that like, because the thing is this: men will only give you money for a short period of time before they expect something in return. That's exactly what she was talking about. Smart. So with her, she's like, oh yeah, I just finesse. One of two things are gonna happen. You're either gonna finesse, and then you don't give them what they want, and they just stop fucking with you because they don't get what girls or you can, or you're gonna have to snatch and continue to get their. You admitted just now 25K. Yo, you're definitely fucking to get that kind of money.
Well, I did that guy to get 25,000. Finessing is stupid. And talking games what I do. What?
But girls, you know what's funny? You mentioned that you're a virgin. I was just like,
well, yeah, it's rage baiting, but I have 17 bodies.
It's not even about rage baiting. It's about that's how she sells purity. Yeah, that's what it is. She tells her clients or whatever, I'm a virgin, and dumbass niggas believe it.
That's true, like most of them do.
Also, if you don't want to leave school to do OnlyFans, it means you're making money now. Alright. No, it's obvious.
Yeah, I'm literally like, I'm moving out at 18, like I just got kicked out. But like from some
kicked out from school?
No, my house. It has nothing to do with like
your
social
parents?
media, OnlyFans. Like it was just going to the gym and stuff. Yeah. But, yeah.
So where do you live?
I'm living with my friend right now, but like within the next 2 weeks, I'm getting my own place.
Hey, I got a room. It's 1,500 a month.
I have like over like 100 in my bank account right now.
100K?
Yeah.
Why don't you get a place, girl?
Girls look like on easy mode, bro.
If you need help, hit me up.
Easy.
Bro, 18? 18? What are you doing, bro? 18 years old. Back in the day. 18. What were we doing? Fighting in Mexico for $800.
I like to make money. I go to like I used to go to a Catholic school, right? And you had to sell hours, community service hours, and like right? And you had to
Bruh.
you had to sell hours, community service hours, and my dad ran like a food bank for like a church. So I would people would be like desperate for hours. I'd be like, okay, like $2 for each hour. Everybody would be like $100 would be like easy $200 like every fucking day. Yeah, because everyone needed it. Like I know how to make money. Like I've like promoted my TikTok. I used to make money just for promoting stupid little apps. Like I've been making money since I was like 15.
Can you imagine? See her on the street.
But I mean, look, you make money because you're a female. Like, and that's what I mean when I say like women live life on easy mode. Like she's 18 years old, 100,000 in her bank account, which I'm not surprised actually because nowadays women literally live life easy mode, and the fact that the internet's out there and they can like literally monetize on a global scale to Sims.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yes, like it's 100% more easy to live as a girl, especially now. But also you have to like think about, I guess, the rich that come mindset to be able to do that kind of work. Yeah, like we don't think like at least I think that me and her we have somewhat of the same mindset when it comes to making money, but also at the same time, like it's like I feel like both of us had to grow up too fast.
Yeah. She has this mindset.
Yeah, mine. Yeah, I like that. And thank you for that. Well, it's like.
By the way, try to say the same to me. Can we get to the last girl?
Oh yeah, she hasn't introduced herself. Yeah.
Real quick, we're gonna move on to this. What's your
Well, I'm gonna sound boring. Those stories.
What's your
I'm 3.
Oh, great. How old are you?
I'm 21.
What do you do for a living?
What's your niche?
So it's funny. You said you gotta make it up. Pretty much the same thing. Yeah. Where are you from? Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from Boston, but I just moved down here.
Where Boston from?
I don't think you know what that is.
No, I know exactly where that is. That's not Boston.
That's not Boston.
Well, it's like 15 minutes from
Come on,
Boston.
man.
All right, my fault. I'm from Woburn. People know
Woburn.
what that is.
Okay. What do you do for work? Or no, right? And then highest education with who? High school? Stupid. So we got 2 girls on the panel, highest education middle school?
Yes.
All right.
And hold on, you know the best part? They're making good money. Oh. I don't know.
What's the status for you? Single. Okay. Do you live up north or are you here now?
No, I live here. I moved to
Okay. How long you been in Miami now?
3 months.
Okay. From Auburn? Dude, marry yourself over here together? Marry your parents together or no? What are you gonna say?
No, I'm saying that you came over here by yourself.
Yeah.
No plan, just make it work.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, is Woburn that far from Boston?
No, it's like it's up the road.
Okay.
But it's a suburb. Are your birth control real?
No.
Your kids?
What's your ethnic background? Puerto Rican or?
I'm Brazilian.
Cheese?
Bar
cheese? Portuguese?
Portuguese.
Oh, I know you.
Okay,
Very big Brazilian population, Massachusetts, Framingham.
Really?
One of the biggest countries. So, all right.
Last but not least, guest of honor.
Yes.
Welcome to the show, Bobby Gray. We know who you are, but they may not. Just tell them who you are. I guess I'm a UFC fighter. I didn't come here for none of that stuff. That stuff's not important. What we're here to do with today is ladies. We're talking love, relationship. We're talking real shit for the guys, for the show. But before I say any of that, I want to give you guys your flowers. Respect what you guys do for for the guys out here that are trying to be something. Especially you, Myron. You've really been pushing the front lines for guys to be better. You know, not just physically, mentally, financially, all these different things that we're all trying to work at, and we just want to give you a flowers.
No, thank you, man. Especially coming from an accomplished fighter like yourself, that means a lot. So thank you so much for that. It really does. Yeah. That it's different when someone that's wildly successful and can beat niggas up says, "Hey, I fuck with you." That means a lot. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You
You're
beat
my
up
top 5 guys in the world, man. You're my top 5 guys. You know?
That means a lot.
Yeah, Samuels was a little higher, though. That's a little higher.
That's
You
fine.
know what I mean? Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
You know, but I respect what you do.
No, man. Thank you so much for that, bro.
I mean, hey, don't be hating on my nigga, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He's on here. He's on here. I can't stop him for us.
Yeah. His accomplishments are in stone now. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, like, you know what I mean? So he left on a high note. Yes. But no, thank you so much for that. Bobby, I really appreciate that, especially for someone that can beat up 99% of the world. Okay.
Body count.
Sexually.
Oh, not physically. So I'm a little bit different from everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You guys are still young. I'm fucking 38. I've had a girlfriend since I was 9 years old. I've never not had a girlfriend. Like, I've always had a girlfriend. So, like, relationships is my thing. So that's why I watch you guys' podcast. I'm like, you see what game y'all putting down, and see if I can add a little something to the show. You know, something a little bit different.
Well, we all knew right away she was not a virgin.
Yeah,
we all do. She fools a lot of other niggas though. That's how she makes the money. So it is what it is.
It works.
You got some questions you want to hit, right?
Yeah.
Or Bobby, do you have any lines for girls first before we get into that segment?
Oh yeah.
Because you got all their info and shit. So like, if you want to ask any of them anything,
I got one question is how many relationships stuff of here have you been in? Because everybody's single here. One.
No, I'm counting. How about
Five.
Serious relationship. Yeah.
Okay, so 5. Okay, what about you?
Like 7, I think.
7. Serious relationship.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you guys are fucking bullshit because this is right shit, man. You fucking play with me. Oh, go ahead. The truth will come out. Don't worry.
No,
it'll come out.
Oh, wait,
But
I have
one real relationship.
I've had none because of being serious. I'm still doing.
I mean, no, not true. Not true.
I don't really like.
There's just somebody that you're
Honestly,
fond
I'm
that you're like,
gonna
hey.
say one because I have been married and I was with him throughout high school.
That would
How
be
come you're not in a relationship when you were married?
No.
Because we were really just best friends. It was just convenient for both of us. It was only a relationship. Like we could help each other, so we did.
So how did marriage help?
Like man, so listen, he's Native American, so I got health benefits. You feel me? We got a little house, we got
smart.
land. You know what I'm saying?
Smart. You always finesse. Did you live on the reservation?
No, he lived on. So his mom actually gave us a house. It was on trust land, so we don't have to pay property taxes or nothing.
What? So
There's 22 acres of land.
Your answer's 1?
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on, but why'd you break up then?
I left him because I got a job opportunity to like elevate myself, and he wanted to stay where the country bumpkin. So
Was
I
he
left.
alcoholic or no?
No.
Oh, God, don't
He
do
didn't say
They get a stipend, they get money.
I know my
That's true. I mean, he is right. They are alcoholics.
Yeah, he was a young man. What tribe?
He's Comanche Nation tribe.
What?
Comanche Nation.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so he got his little. He got that little.
Comanches are they're the most violent ones out of Texas and shit. They're the ones that like would raid and actually kill the settlers.
Damn.
Yeah. So don't ask me how I know that. I just know random shit like that. But yeah, Comanches are the most violent, bro. One of the most violent. Texas, your neck of the woods. They hate the settlers. Yeah. Texas, your neck of the woods. Yeah, they were all over there. But sorry, you were saying Comanche. You were gonna ask a question.
So when you was there with you, right? You see people that actually like live in lifestyle like free, don't give a fuck because it's all free. You're like life.
Honestly, it's just a lot of them bitching, saying that us white people have more privilege, but it's like, bro, you get free housing, free healthcare, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even get food stamps. The fuck? But
yeah, there's a lot of resentment.
Yeah, there's a lot of bitching. Oh, y'all stole our land, but yet you took it back, and in person still is. So like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it was a lot of hate, honestly.
Oh, because you're halfway, right?
I'm fully white. You're white. I'm fully white. I'm a white girl. You know
okay, you said you are, so I'm sure.
Oh, my mama. She half white, half Dominican. Yeah.
But if you see her
basically white, like snow bunny.
But the Comanches actually fought back. They would like come back and settle and destroy their buildings and all that shit. They didn't give a fuck. They're the most violent. They had them all that. I can see why they hate white people. One of the most violent tribes. Okay, so you said no relationship. Okay, and then you said 2. And then you said 4.
Name and answer.
Well, I'll come back to you. And then what did you have? How many for you?
7.
5. And then for you, Miss Mass?
One.
You want to follow up with that? Go ahead.
Yeah, so it seems like okay, we got 5, 7, 4, 5. No, 5. No, 5. 5, 7, 4. Okay, there we go. 1. Okay. Okay. So, has anybody been in love?
Yeah.
You sure it's love?
Can we go real quick? Raise some hands. How many of you have been in love? So you can quickly count this out. One, like actual love. 2? Only 2?
The thing I got from this table is feels like you guys don't understand the appreciation of a man. Like you guys have no appreciation. Like she said, no man. This one said no
I remember
man.
your dad. He treated my mom like a lot. My stepmom. They were like really good. My dad, like they were mad at each other, still are.
Didn't you say
So,
something
like,
like teaching women how to deal without men?
Know how to work as a 304 without a man, without a pen,
Yeah.
without a man taking their money, without a man beating
Okay,
on
now I'm
them.
following you. Now I'm following
Yeah.
But who's the, I know you said you've been in love before. Who's the other one over here? Somebody.
you. Who did? I smell crazy on this table. Fresh. I smell crazy.
Yeah.
No, for sure. I smell crazy. We gonna find out who crazy. It's coming. It's coming. We gonna find out who crazy. And so we're just getting into it a little bit. We're getting a little to it.
Oh. She looked like she's like.
You're too quiet. So
Yeah,
you've been
quiet
in
ones
love
are crazy.
and you've been in love. Why did it end?
I ended it.
Why? You wasn't doing it.
Define anything.
No, not bringing no money in.
Define no money. Did he have a job?
No.
So he stayed at home. That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
I made all the money.
I mean, sometimes it's okay for a woman to make all the money, like
9.5 years.
as long as he like gave something in return.
Wait, 9.5 years?
Oh,
Wait, he didn't have a job for 9.5 years? Or did he have a job before he got lazy?
Got lazy.
I'm assuming, yeah. So, let me guess. He was attractive and had money and all this shit together in the beginning, and then he started to get lazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I was with him for 9.5 years.
That's what I mean. I'm saying he got lazy as the relationship continued on.
Yeah.
When would you say he started to become lethargic?
I would say like maybe like in 2 years into the relationship.
What did he do?
Yeah, I knew she was gonna say that. She dealt with it for 7 years.
Why did you stay for the 7 years? Good question.
We got kids together.
Yeah, you got history. I got some.
Okay. How many kids years? God, fair. Wait, you lied to me.
Happy early Mother's Day.
She didn't answer. I didn't answer.
Damn, choke him up. That's why I'm choke him up. Right?
Puerto Rican with no kids, that's crazy.
Puerto Rican and Dominican. That's the world.
She said that she had birth control. And you're like, yeah. All right. She didn't confirm or deny. She gets the CIA answer.
Royal Commission.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. And then when did your relationship end?
We were young. So like this was it started in high school, 12th grade year, and then it like 2 years later, that's when it ended. But it ended because honestly, I just feel like he was just too young. Because he was a year younger than me. So when I met him, he was 16. I was 17, turning 18. So as a young boy, and then me being like older as a female, it's like it wasn't clicking. He was still trying to experiment, but it still wanted to be with me. And it wasn't working.
Girls' age matters. I feel like it's more maturity than age. It depends on how they grew up.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so you broke up with your men. You broke up with your men. Correct? Okay, cool. So, can I ask you something? What's one thing that you did that you feel bad about the relationship that you were bringing?
I guess me doing the OnlyFans.
Oh shit! When you started, he's like, "What do I need to work?" You can get like, "What do I need to work?"
That probably might explain it. So did you start getting lazy after you started doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Lazy is good too.
It was 9 years, right? So what year did you start doing things? How many years in?
I would say about maybe a year and a half.
Did y'all
Yeah,
talk
and you
about
start
it
getting lazy
before
after
you did
years,
it?
so matches up perfectly.
Yeah.
Because he's looking at it like, why am I going to go to work when she's making?
I'm making bank.
Yeah, you were bringing in, and you were living in New York City at the time.
Yes. And then I moved to Pennsylvania. And
How
then I
much
moved
did he
to
earn roughly a
Tampa.
month back then? Roughly. Him.
Him?
Yeah, him roughly. Yeah. Before he got lazy.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much but he would like. I would never clock his money or anything, but
So you don't know.
like I don't know.
You gotta have a rough estimate though. Like how much per year?
Per year, yeah, construction.
So he probably made like 50,000 a year, 60,000.
Like stop.
So he gave you said what that?
Stop.
It's not working.
Did he start working after? Yes, he has a job now.
He got comfortable, mama. That's what happened. I had a lot of guys get comfortable.
It was comfortability. Yeah.
This is probably making. You guys were in New York City at the time.
Yeah.
It's probably making somewhere between 50 to 100. Let's say. So, but yeah, I can see why he'd be like, man, this is backbreaking work. She's over here just showing her pussy. I'm doing good. You know what I mean? Like, so he gave you 3 kids. Did he at least help you film or nothing? No.
What was his
He didn't
excuse
help
for
you do
stopping
nothing?
work?
Or he helped you?
Yeah, but
Also, I deserve some of that money.
I did all the work though.
Yeah.
I promoted myself all the time. I did everything. I did everything.
Well, hold on.
Oh yeah, that's
He gave you content. He gave you content.
He gave me content.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's fucking me.
Yeah, niggas get paid for that shit.
Now, do you do third person with you? Third person content or POV content? With him, did you do third person or POV content?
Yeah,
That would be really weird.
The difference.
I'm gonna do that one day too.
I don't mean to use this to make you look bad, but this is not just you. Most women that we talk to have this problem. This is why women can never be the breadwinners or never be the leaders in a relationship. Like women don't feel the same when they give a man money. Like it's not the same. Like they're not designed to provide for us. Like we're designed to provide for them. But like if she's the one in the breadwinner position, like even if he's helped her, because like notice how she omitted the fact that he helped her. It didn't work, but she omitted the fact like, oh.
Yeah, he helped me around the house and all of that.
Yeah, but you made sure to disclose that when we asked.
Oh, yeah, see, I was he actually do something. He asked me if he helped with work.
Yeah, he did.
That is work. Cleaning is work.
All right.
If you would say a woman can sit home and clean something and make
Housework and work.
You play out your vagina. He was doing the work.
So I'm not saying that to demonize you. I'm showing this to illustrate to the audience how women think in female nature. Like when I asked you, what did he do? You said, oh, he slacked off. He didn't work anymore. The reality is he was working, but the problem is that he was working under you. Yeah. And women don't respect that, right? Like a guy, if a girl works, let's say it was the other way around. Let's say he was the OnlyFans star and you were working for him and you started to get lazy or whatever, and you had a job when you met him, you wouldn't care. You'd just say, oh, she's working for me making money. This is why the guy's got to be the breadwinner. Because when we make money, the girl benefits. But when the girl makes money, she tries to find a way to get rid of you, even if you're in a position where you help her make money like he did 9 years.
Even if I'm dropping dick in her drawers, I'm busting my ass on camera, and she's getting none of this shit.
Also, don't forget.
What? What do you mean none of this shit? I bought everything.
You bought a little bit more time. Yeah, but I think
another thing that I would like.
Hold on. This is why I tell guys all the time, bro. Like, this is a learning lesson for you guys watching. Like, never let women make more money than you would be in a breadwinner position. You're on a time clock. She's gonna get rid of you. So like, even if you're helping her with her business.
I feel like it's just a conversation that has to be had because I've been the breadwinner, and me and him have respect for each other.
Where's he now?
Actually, outside.
Like women don't like to hear that, but it's the truth, bro. Like this is why like men always have to be the breadwinners, bro. Like women, when you guys
men do handle money better than women, and they can take care of money better than women, and I do agree with that.
And we're not gonna leave y'all. The big thing is we're not gonna end the relationship because of money. Does that make sense?
Yeah. See, women will make that man feel so bad about what he's doing. If we're the breadwinners, we're gonna make that man feel bad about not working, and that's why it never works out. That's why you gotta actually understand what the man's doing. Exactly. Like I can't stand that shit.
And Myron, so I got.
You don't ever see the man doing that to you.
Yep.
One black, one white, one Mexican.
Okay.
Yeah. And so
United
Nations. Yeah. The white one. The white one, she's a nurse. And so when I was first coming up and fighting, my money wasn't so good. And so like she would flex. She was making $2,000 a week. You know what I mean? Every once in a while we had these little power trips. You know. And so like we went to a family shindig.
Is she educated too?
Yeah.
That's it's when a white girl's educated and she makes money, then she gonna get you like
So we're at this family shindig, right? And I don't want to be there. I'm kind of like just like being like I don't want to be here, but I gotta go because it's her fucking family and she wants me to show up and be there. And then she said some shit right in front of the whole family. She was disrespecting me. She was like, "Oh, what? You don't want to be here?" And everybody looked at me. I was like, "Oh, fuck!" She just embarrassed the shit out of me, you know.
Yeah, and you're probably the only nigga there too. So it's like, damn.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's even worse.
It's hot, you know.
And so, what about the other two? They like the other two were probably they didn't try that shit or.
There's another situation. The other one I met within a month, she got pregnant. You know, I was 9 years old. I'm fucking a baby with this girl. Fuck, you know. But the point of it is that, like, later on, when I got my money up, I had to, like, hey, don't you ever treat me like that. But at that time, certain guys are like that, where the situation where you're dating a woman who got her things going and for her, she'll flex on you. She'll let you know, like, I'm the power, you know? And I had to, okay, I see how it is. Like, over time, the boss will turn around, you know what I mean?
Because here's what I've realized is like, if you flex on your girl, like, hey, I'm the one paying the bill, shut the fuck up, they get turned on by it. But if she does it to you, you're gonna get irritated and she's gonna lose respect for you. So that's why I think like the dynamic has to be that way. Because like women get turned on when you put them in their place. Men get frustrated and angry when women try to put us in our place. Shut up, bitch. So
See, now I have put some men in their place. I don't argue with stupidity. I argue with intellect.
but those are men that women don't want.
Exactly.
Like,
That's what
you know what I mean?
I'm sorry. My ex quite literally was for me, and I never saw a problem with it until he started being you know
that's the point.
That's the whole point. No, yeah, but like it's like okay, like you always like that's some family and money. So it's like why are you like acting like I'm doing what do you mean paying him? He's 18 too. He's in the what do you mean paying?
Okay, I'm not
Yeah, like we used to make
content together.
oh, so yeah. Yes. See now.
So he get mad about you paying him. It was you that probably got mad paying him.
No, I didn't get mad. It was that he wanted like unrealistic prices that I would pay him, and I'd be like, please do agree on the price. And then he would like last minute start like harassing me for more money. If that makes sense.
No, it makes sense.
Can I say something? Now, see, when I did my job, like when I had a boyfriend, you know, I made my boyfriend help me with work. He would do the texting for me. He would do the singing at the time. It was strictly the
See, but like, you don't have all this. You said you don't have all. How are you making content when you have
people on TikTok, Snapchat, Instagram, they're like,
okay. You can send them videos of you smashing.
Basically. You can't do that on Snapchat.
Wait.
Well, if you post it on your story, if you post it, actually, yeah, post it. Yeah, I've been doing it. Huh?
Because your face.
Sometimes. They will pay more to see my face. Yeah.
Jeez.
Sometimes.
You fucking did.
It was my ex. It was my ex, and at the time he was my ex. But like this was like the ex that I had like been like on and off with for
What
like
year
4
was that?
years. Oh, this was like literally like the minute I turned 18.
Let's say.
I turned 19 in September. So you've only been doing OnlyFans for a short amount of time. Oh yeah, and I've already made like not OnlyFans, like sending to like personal people.
I remember I remember back in the day, dudes would rush the 18 to buy a pack of cigarettes. Be like, look, I'm an adult. Now girls rush the hoes.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, crazy. Yo, this is scary. Bro.
This all you did.
No, but my meaning, I don't know.
You could be a drug dealer.
Yeah.
They're selling that pussy.
It's legal too.
It's legal.
My body count, like I haven't fucked a lot of people when I was 18. Like my body count increased when I was 16 because I was like living a crazy life at 16. Like it was
No, you're crazy.
It was like I had like more friends I was doing at 12 or 16. You know, I little clubs I was 20. Like not like I was taking my drugs at 16. Like, I do have lipid. I got lipid at 17.
It looked good.
I got a nose job at 17.
It's 17.
You might be right.
Stop.
No, it was sitting on her Mike Jackson. Can you imagine, right? Shit, yeah. Both of you guys. But can you imagine Bobby walking on the street, normal day, you see her, you're like, oh, she's cute, simple. You don't know what she got. Snapchat, you ain't sending news. You don't know what she got like. Niggas fucking her on camera. You're like, oh, this seems beautiful. I'll take her up, wife, bro. Nigga, it's just like you don't know nowadays.
That's what I
said.
Yeah. You gotta tell them like in a respect. Tell them up front. That's what I always do. Yeah, I'm always honest. Be honest. That's what I'm always honest. Unless it's someone like that's gonna pay me. Like if it's like I personally like I want to find like real love, but like obviously I know that's gonna be hard and like That's not gonna be too good for exactly. It's not gonna be in I'm not gonna be there. I'm already like I'm fine with being honest. I already know.
Let's do it.
Real love is within yourself.
Let's do it. You remind me of a little messy rhymes today.
You remind me of Somo.
And so check this out.
Somo, what's his name?
I don't know, but don't fuck with my shit. So anyway, you remind me of a little messy girl, and she was 25 years old. I was still dating her, and I was like, you need to settle down with the man. And she was like, I don't need a man. Like, all y'all talking the same shit. You know, nobody respect the man. Like, I don't need this and I need this. I'm going to be better in 5 years from now. She said, when I'm 30, I'm going to have more of this. I'm going to have more of this, more of this. She's like, it's going to be great. It's going to be a star at 30. Same way you're talking. Like, oh, I'm doing this. I'm, let me see, where is she at? Student. She's a model. She's gonna work on this. Blah blah blah. She'll be this. She got all these different dreams. Yeah. But the problem is life ain't hit her yet. You know, life ain't hit her yet, and she's just young and she doesn't understand that.
You gotta have a lot of hustles to be successful in this world. Just having OnlyFans, you know what? 20 years, ain't nobody gonna want to see your pussy no more. So you gotta have a real job. I know. But what are you doing now to make yourself able to achieve that? Because you gotta start now, sweetie. If you don't start now, I've had a
Ladies, let me help you out. You're talking and you're trying to help her, right? You're trying to help her, but you need help yourself. Let me help y'all both. You know what I mean? Help y'all both. The problem is that y'all don't understand men. Y'all don't have a man. Y'all don't know shit about a man.
I don't really
y'all haven't figured out our value.
Why do we need to understand right now?
I'm gonna explain all that for you. Just listen. What I'm saying is like, you're fucking nuts, okay? You're nuts. What's shit going on with you?
Psychiatric hospital when I was like in 5th grade. I've been on since I was like.
I'm from foster care, so I know I'm broken too. So I can see a broken person. But trust me, what I'm trying to explain to you is like all the things you're going through and all your brokenness you're going through is what you're going through at this time. But at some point in time, you're going to become of age where you can actually realize the mistakes you made, and sometimes it can be too late. Where you did a little bit too much.
30, honestly. I don't plan on living past 30.
I didn't plan on that either.
Speak that into existence. Base? I plan to be 900 years old. I believe I'm 4,000. No, realistically, I do not want to live past 30.
Same here.
Because I know gonna get tired of like I know I'm not gonna like.
So you know that person's gonna fade out. You're like, damn.
Exactly. Like, I don't want to be like some, you know, some scary ass facelift. Like, no, like I don't know if I can have kids. Like I have like a condition.
Do you want to try?
I would honestly, I would love to adopt. I feel like there are a lot of kids in the foster system that are like, I want like 30 kids.
If you're back by 30, I mean, why you want a kid?
Well, if I do end up like if I do end up finding someone that I want to settle down with by 30, it's not so happening.
This is sad. This is very sad. What I'm trying to get to is like you guys still not getting it. You guys, and I'm trying to get it for you guys to jump on me again. If you're not seeing the value, then like the thing with you is like some male was supposed to protect you from yourself. But the problem is that you're making all the decisions for yourself. And right now, you don't understand like that's what men are here for. We're here to protect, to give
well,
vision.
That's what your father is there for, but I
you go from your father to your man. And both men protect you. Father protects you.
I should not want my see, I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to do that.
No, you're not trying. No, you're not trying. That's the problem. Because our women have been trained to go look for a man. We're not trained to be together and work together. You're trying to be on your own, and I'll be on my own. We'll be just fine. But really, at the end of the day, you're gonna as you get older, that loneliness hits you hard. It's gonna hit you a lot harder than it hits me. You know what I mean? I'm a man. These shoulders are big. They're meant to take pain. They're meant to take stress. Those shoulders are not. You're not meant to be that way. You're not meant to be that way.
I've been lonely my entire life. Like my entire life. It's like okay, my parents like grew up. Like I grew up with my parents working relationships, so I'd be home alone all the time. You know, like I always be picked up late from school. Like I wasn't raised by my parents. I was raised by like my grandparents, and like you know, even like
I had no mom, no dad. But I'm
sorry
telling you, those are our
but
kids,
it's like,
childhood.
yes, but it's like loneliness. Like it's fine. Like I'm comfortable with my own my own
She's
preference.
not as
oh, oh, oh. Oh,
There he is. What were you watching?
37% only? That is crazy. Shit, nothing. I mean, I was basically watching the same stuff that I see on here. That's what I'm watching. I'm basically watching another version of Goat Mike when it comes to women and stuff like that. I'm watching another version of that. I'm watching a podcast that's related to Goat Mike. Basically, like you know how I talk about women. This podcast is based off of that, literally.
Yeah. What's it called?
Uh, it's based like it's like a relationship podcast. So you know what I mean. So it's a few dudes that run the podcast, and you know the
What's
the,
the
the
name of it
female.
though?
I don't know.
You're watching a
I don't know.
podcast and you don't know the name of it?
I don't know the name of it. It just sounds like me. That's,
Interesting.
that's why that's why I watch it. I don't know the name of it, but I just know they talk like I talk
Yep.
when I speak with women, and everything they saying I agree with 100%. Everything they saying on this podcast is 100% factual when it comes to women, bro. It's just real. I ain't gonna lie, this one girl, she looks scary though. But yeah, man. Two of the females dropped out of school. Really good, really, really good podcast. You know, just the way just the way the males is
Why
talking,
does she look
females is
scary?
talking for 'em. Just personality. Like she came out like I don't know how to explain it. Like she says she's 18, but she got 17 bodies. 17 bodies at 18. She says she don't like men, but she sleep with them for money. Like shit like that.
It sounds like a quality woman.
I mean that's how all these women sound. The other woman said she was 17 with a 16-year-old, and she said her boyfriend was too childish, and he was sleeping around this, that, and the third. And she wasn't interested in him. I mean, when you get together in high school, more times than not, most high school relationships don't last. So I already saw that coming. There was another girl. She said that she was with this man for like 9 years, and 2 years into a relationship, he got lazy, and she stayed with them. Like, you know what I mean? She said she was the breadwinner, and he got comfortable and stopped working his job. This, that, and the third. I mean, the girls that got in a relationship, the shit went to hell. And there's a couple of them that do OnlyFans. You know what I mean? One of the girls on here named Paris, she got over 100 bodies. I mean, she
Why?
is pretty as hell. She's
Is she?
super hot. So
You'd fuck her?
she's too skinny though. She's super pretty face wise. Like face wise, She's super pretty, but she's way too skinny. And she said, and she also said that she don't like big dick niggas. She said that. She also said something like she don't like a man that lasts long. And I'm one of them kind of people. I already told you I could last for hours. She said she like a man to go quick. She don't want a man to last all day. So I would mess with her for all those reasons. Uh, the only girl that I mess with on this show, I ain't gonna lie, I'll probably mess with none of them. I ain't gonna cap none of them. One of them said they got 1,000 bodies. The other one, basically, all these females, you got to pay them to even be around them. And they tell me, oh, I want a husband. Like they're speaking out of one end. That's like Doris me saying, hey Doris, I want to get more money, but I don't want to leave my bed. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's like you're saying one thing and you're countering with the other. That's what these women are doing. Oh, I want a husband, but this. You know what I'm saying, Doris? It's just too many counters with it. That's like saying I want to lose weight, but no. Do you want to lose weight? It's just simple. So yeah, man. I looked at I looked at my next week's schedule. That shit suck. Oh, I'm gonna tell my boss, man. He better fix that. All right, doors hopped off. I get back to my show now.
I'm listening. Keep going. My thing's being stupid, but I hear what you're saying.
No, you good. I'm just shocked at these females, man. They just sound crazy.
She's saying other women, most women don't go into the world thinking like a man. A man thinks one way, a woman thinks
Man,
another
I
way.
can't fucking hear nothing.
But it's not like I want to think like a man either. I would rather like keep my
See, right now you're young, so you still don't get it. What I'm saying is this, like my girl said something the right one. Yeah, she was like, I don't need a man, you know? But then as she started getting older and the job slowed down and now working with exactly she
I ain't gonna lie. This girl is super attractive. Oh my god, she's super attractive. She could pull any damn dude with just the looks alone. She ain't super thick, but she just like her skin looks super good, face look good. Oh yeah, she could pull a plethora of niggas. I see why she do OnlyFans. Everybody paying for that shit. All these girls look good. They just throw. Well, I would say one. There's probably one girl on here that I wouldn't. Now I already said I wouldn't take interest in none of them. But you know, if I was rich, there's two girls that I probably would fuck with. If I was rich, if I was just begging like that, it'd be the no. I gotta backtrack out of that because Paris, like I said with Paris, she's super pretty, but man, she got too many fucking she got too many rules, and she asking too much. I might mess with her. I don't know. And she sound good too. It's one thing to look good, but when you sound good, it's two things in one.
she went through a little bit, she hurt her knee at work, and then she lost her job. Like I said, life be life. There's things that happen in life that changes things. You thought you were gonna be successful, but oops, it's just bumped into me and now I can't go that pathway anymore. You know, say you got arrested for blah blah blah, hoeing with something else. Then I'm not gonna be a lawyer anymore. So that's what I'm saying. Life turns life into you. You haven't been there yet. what I'm also saying is like, this men are supposed to provide a certain provisions for you. They're not supposed to protect you from you guys' own stuff. Because like, my says all the time, like, women shouldn't vote and stuff like that. Because why? You guys, let's say crazy in terms like, there's a few of you guys that got sense. I'm not saying all women. For the most part, we're looking at you guys right now. We're going, sheesh. I'm serious.
You know, I'm on a level. The trauma's there, bro.
Yeah.
Trauma's definitely there.
And you gotta find a good man that can love you through your trauma. You know, like me, shoot, I don't even know who you are. You got 1,000 likes. You're a beautiful girl. You could have had that all in your past. I could have met you, and I met you today. But as soon as I start to see all that trauma that you're bringing out of you, and you can see it just in your eye. It's emotional damage. I can see it. I come from hurting, so I can see it too.
Yeah, but trauma's also a lesson to you in life. It teaches you a lesson. All these girls might not have been through the same thing I've been through, but that's because I know another lesson that she don't know. I know a lesson she don't know. I know a lesson she don't know. I know a lot. We all know.
You know exactly what it
Teaches us a lesson. I don't consider it
Trauma just teaches you that. Trauma just teaches you to get it.
Every human being has trauma. Every human being has that. Oh.
Pain, good at taking pain and getting good at taking pain. And
it gets you good at not having to go through that kind of thing. It gets you.
I was getting to that part. Now you start to get into your body and you start to prepare for the pain. But it's like you don't actually get the
I don't believe in being a hateful person or saying something mean to somebody because why is that my job?
What I'm saying is, you see some stuff like I see on a Hallmark fucking card or some shit like that. Like everybody deserves love, you know? Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good.
So everyone's does.
No, sweetie, no. It's earned. It's earned. Now I'm trying to get y'all today to understand it. Okay. It's like none of y'all value the relationship. None of y'all even trying to be with a man. But when shit gets hard, when you get close to 30, 35, all of a sudden you're talking to somebody that's actually going to take your shit back when you're too old. I don't care you. Like, no. You don't have that in his life. You ain't even learn how to get along with a man. You've been talking about
No, there's a difference, okay? I only work with people who text me. I don't go out to do. If I'm gonna meet this guy, I'm not, oh yeah,
I'm not sweetie because you acting like that. You move when you moving. Like, as soon as I find out you moving that way, like what? What? You was over here doing what? You be over here doing what? Like, I'm saying like, okay, so we met each other and I'm fucking with you. I'm like, okay, cool. We're starting to get to know each other. Cool. I'm starting to like you, you're starting to like me. But as soon as it comes to a certain point where I start to feel like, oh, I found out she do whoop the whoop. And she be whoop the whoop. Like, yeah. At that point, you had style.
If I told you that I'm a sex addict, because I used to be like that. Exactly. Yeah. So would you rather me make money with it? Because as a sex addict, I need sex. It's different. It calm down. It helps me calm down as a person. That's my coping mechanism. It's better than cutting. It's better than drugs.
Really?
What do you mean?
You a dildo.
I don't use dildos because they fuck my pussy or my pussy tight. It's gonna stay that way.
Listen, sweetie.
What's the difference between a dick?
We'll take care of that after the show.
Why would you say? Because I used to be like that. Exactly. Yeah. So would you rather me make money with it?
No.
Because as a sex addict, I need sex. It's different. I actually need to calm down. It helps me calm down as a person. That's my coping mechanism. It's better than cutting. It's better than drug.
Really?
What do you mean?
Use a dildo. Jack me your pussy.
I don't use dildos because they fuck my pussy up. My pussy tight. It's gonna stay that way. So
Listen, sweetie, if you
what's
want
the
to
difference
box
between
enough,
a dick?
we'll take care of that after the show.
What's the difference between a dick?
I'm trying to get you to
That's
understand.
because I used to work for Hustler and they made us take a lesson on all the toys. And it said, warning, this will make you lose sensitivity.
But isn't it different, guys?
No, ma'am, it's with one.
You hear this motherfucker? She's talking about sex 6 times a day. Like,
With
what,
one person.
what fucking loser has got time for that shit? Like Kevin said, like, rich man, we're out
Bro,
doing
you
shit.
ain't never woke up as a morning dick and
I
then
got time for
sex
6 times a fucking day. I got businesses to run. I got people to be in.
No, it's not all at the same time. This is spread throughout the day.
I'm busy. What?
Well, that's
What do you mean 6 times? This man, that's not hanging out the street. We don't got a fucking job. Yeah. You know what I mean? 6 times a fucking day. Nigga's a loser. Listen, you don't get it. Like, you should not understand it. Like, because now you're young and you're
No, baby, I
y'all got
understand
shit
what you're
lost now
saying.
right now because y'all can make this money. But you're just like the fighter. Like, all these fighters, they think that they're going to make money. They think that it's going to always be there. At any given second, this motherfucker can go out.
That's why they call it fast money.
I like the big fucking buyer. Get your real estate.
There you
You know
go.
yourself. I got apartment complexes. I got like 5 houses. I do my thing, you know, in terms of outside of the fighting. Because I understood this shit ain't gonna be here long.
Actually, you know what? That's a very interesting perspective that you brought, comparing the female experience to the fighter experience, where you have a finite amount of time to really, use that time to get the most out of it. So many ladies, actually, a couple of you said this. Women mature faster. How many of you agree with that? That women mature faster?
I do not agree.
I think
It depends on how someone got it.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I just wanted to see. Raise your hands real fast. I'm going to come to each of you. Don't worry, you're going to get a chance to talk to the one mic at a time. How many of you think women mature faster? Raise your hands. Okay, cool. And then 3 of you don't think so. Okay, we'll start with the girls that think women do mature faster. Why do women mature faster, in your opinion?
I feel like women mature faster in certain areas than men. I don't feel like it.
Not overall?
Not overall.
Okay, what are the areas that women mature faster versus men?
I feel like work.
I'm sorry, don't worry about it.
I feel like work has to do with work. I feel like we mature faster. Like we want to go out and get a job and stuff like that. I don't think guys nowadays. I feel like guys is way more easy.
So you think women are more eager to enter the workforce?
Yes, I did know. Yes.
You disagree on that.
Hold on. This is her issue. It's her take, then we'll go to you. Okay, so you think women want to enter the workforce sooner? What else? Any other reasons?
No, I'm good right now.
All right, so why are men more mature? Because you mentioned that.
No,
that
women.
facts.
Yeah.
How are men more mature?
Yeah. I have to think about it.
Well, your position was that women are mature faster. Right?
Yes,
So,
yeah.
all right. You didn't raise your hand. You raised your hand. Why do women mature faster?
Well, it's like kind of like a scientific thing. It's like, they not only mature like physically faster, like with hormones and stuff, but like those hormones, like they go into your brain before it.
So, a biological perspective, women
From
mature faster?
a biological perspective.
Okay, so they hit puberty sooner. Is
Yeah.
your argument?
So
The hormones go to their brain.
Yeah. The same hormones go to your brain that go to your like heart.
Okay. So just so I'm clear here, your argument is women mature faster from strictly a biological sense.
From a biological sense, but like I think when it comes to workforce or anything like that, that's just depends on the person. Because I have friends that have been working since 13. I would never start working at 13.
Okay, so you also agree with her that they enter the workforce faster.
No, men do. I think men enter the workforce faster.
Okay.
But I don't really think it's like.
You said friends. I didn't know if you meant.
No, yeah, but I don't think it's like necessarily a gender thing. I think it's just like a person thing, like how they're like not their environment, but I guess like how dedicated they are.
Using bro science. So to summarize here. You think women mature faster because they hit people?
Yeah, in that sense.
Anything else?
No.
Who else believe women mature faster? Okay, why do you think so? Hey y'all.
Hey y'all.
Why do you think so?
Okay, I believe mature faster.
No, sorry.
I believe that women mature faster because I feel like it's just like how we're raised. Like we're raised more strict than boys. I feel like boys when they're raised, I don't know. I feel like they have more, especially like with the moms and everything like with us. Like we gotta cook, we gotta eat, we gotta make sure that we're women's food and everything like that. You gotta go to college, you have to do this, you have to do that. You have to have a career. For men, it's like a lot of parents, a lot of moms, it's like too much voice.
All right, let me make sure I understand this. I'll be honest with you, suck at speaking.
Listen,
Are you
I'm
trying to?
cold, okay, and I'm super.
Okay, that's not an excuse, but that's fine. So your argument is that women have more standards on them by society? Wow. Nice guy.
Bobby, man.
Yeah, now you can't have no excuses.
We're not rich on you.
Okay, so I can speak.
Yeah,
That's not rich.
So let me make sure I have this right, because you said that you think women are more mature more because there's more societal standards put on them.
Right.
That's any other reason, or that's
In a sense of like when you're in it, like when you're growing up.
Right. In the household.
Right, in a household.
So men are more free to do what they want. Women are more.
That's just how I was.
Clean and all that stuff. Women don't need that. Girl, clean nowadays.
now. Three of you said that women. You don't think women mature fast. I'm starting with. Warburton. Why do you think women not mature fast?
Honestly, I think men might mature faster because they have like more responsibilities and taking care of the house and making sure the wife's good, their children are eating and stuff. So I don't know. I feel like there's no pressure on them to do.
What about you? Why do you think men mature fast? Why do you think women mature fast?
I mean, honestly, depends. It depends on like the type of maturity. Like there's immaturity in financial maturity, like there's immaturity in mental state. Like it all depends.
Faster.
I'm gonna say men because men, their minds like are more. I feel like it does say that women's minds are grow faster, but guys, if you realize they go through puberty longer than us, so they're going through more challenges than us. So I feel like they're mature. Yeah, and I grew up with seven brothers, so 7 brothers and one dad, no mom at all. So I grew up with boys. So it's like I understand men.
Okay, so more because men have more challenges.
Not challenges, but necessarily like they have to work harder for everything because they're a man. Women and all people expect men to do higher things and more harder things, you feel me? Because they are men. They're expected to do more. So they do more.
Got it. What about you? Why do you think men mature faster?
Like men mature faster, like in most ways, but like the one way they don't mature faster is like wanting to like just party around, screw around. Like I think women want to like settle down before men do. Well, I mean,
Oh, relationships. So you think women mature faster?
no, I think men mature faster, but like women actually want to like not fuck everyone. That's basically what I'm saying.
Having sex is about
All
maturity.
right. You do realize you just made you made an argument for the other side though.
I'm like mix.
Okay. So tell me why women mature faster. So your argument for men is they don't mature as fast because they want to settle down sexually. What about women? How do they mature faster?
I think what you're saying is that men mature faster, but in this regarding relationship, they don't mature faster. Yeah. Okay. So she thinks men, but she just this is one thing that men. Yeah, true. So she's in.
So I think this conversation kind of revealed a lot. The fact that we had to explain what you guys were trying to say shows that men actually do mature faster. And the other thing too, I want to also say is that I think women might biologically mature faster, like she was saying, but my saying is this: I don't think women mature until they pay their own drinks at the bar. And the reason why is because since you guys kind of have this situation where you can do anything and still get saved by a guy at the end of the day, I don't think there's a need for women to mature. Women don't really mature until they have to figure out, like, oh, I want to get a guy to take care of me or whatever, that's when it starts to mature. But women love life on easy mode, especially in today's day and age with internet, because so many things are available to you guys. So I think men have to mature because if we don't, we deal with consequences. For you guys, you don't have to, mature.
The party, go on boats, have a boyfriend, have a sugar daddy. Good point.
Yes. So like in the
I'll give you an example. So as a guy, if I was a middle school dropout, I would have far more opportunities to make money than some of the girls here that are middle school dropouts and are doing pretty well financially. Because women always have like an X factor where they can use their sexuality to get money. And they can make that 10x through the internet. Yeah. Men, it's like if you're a loser, you're gonna deal with consequences of being a loser. So we have no choice but to mature. And I know what some girls might say, well, sexual maturity, like you don't want to settle down. Well, I mean, the reason why women want to settle down is biological reasons. But I would argue girls don't want to settle down either because you guys want to be hoes on the internet.
Independent.
A lot of girls, let's be honest, you don't want to be able to be on the internet and get DMs and have sex appearances with yourself, but you still want to have a boyfriend.
Also, Paris, you mentioned before on the previous show that you don't want a man until you make $1 million a month.
First of all, I don't run race. Second of all, yeah, but
Yeah, but
no, she wants a guy making $1 million a month.
No, her too.
Yeah.
They both have to
No,
do it.
she said I do it, so he needs to do it. That's what she called 100%.
Yeah.
So that
Both
means
of them making $1 million a month.
Yeah.
Doing what?
working.
See, why can't everything just be people building each other up? Like that's stupid.
I mean,
Bitches
that
be
too.
like,
See, that mantra response right there. That goes to show, like, but here's another thing too about women. Like, they don't really have a. This is another uncomfortable reality. I realize. They don't have a real concept of money. Like, they really don't have like a real concept of how money works and how it goes. And this is why they're like 80% of the consumer base and they hold like 3/4 of the debt. It's because like women don't understand money. And then like the other thing too, like her saying something ridiculous, like I need a guy who makes $1 million a month. Like she's never worked a real job, so she doesn't understand, like, you know what I mean? How hard it is to make that as a guy.
Someone
Make
like
that as a
fucking
guy.
Bill Gates or somebody. What the fuck is she talking about? 1%, a 0.5%. Like who is she talking about?
you have to be like a big problem to do that.
or a scammer.
Yeah, or even scammers don't even make that. They probably make like 20
Superman or some shit.
Crypto.
Most of the bank
They have to go rob Bill Gates scammers.
Buttholes. Are we some chat series from that show like Sporters? Shout out to you guys for supporting the
Yeah.
show. Calvin Bonnie.
Oh shit! Oh, he's in the studio. Tell that raccoon that trauma. Fucking yo, Calvin, come say this shit right here on the mic, bro.
Calvin, say it, bro.
Yeah, come.
Oh my
He's
god.
actually here. Yo, the Mongo. Here we go. Here we go.
Who's
Legend
that raccoon, though?
Aquaman.
Wait, that's actually
Yo, the Mongo.
What's up, brother?
Let me spit this
Chill, man. Good.
Okay.
So you said in the chat, but
I'll sit on the mic. Here we go. Here we go.
Who's that
Legend
raccoon, though?
Aquaman.
Wait, that's actually
Yo, the Mongo.
What's up, brother?
Let me spit this
Chill, man. Good.
Okay.
So you said in the chat, but
I'll sit on the mic.
there you go. Guest of honor.
Actually destroyed
Mhm.
adversity, hardship. That's what it was unbreakable. That's why it's so important for women to just like stay pure. When you look pure, and just get you further in life. By the time you get 30, like no disrespect, you're gonna hit the wall so hard. What did the man do to you? You're not gonna physically, emotionally, you're gonna be so drained going through so many men, you're not gonna have anything to offer.
No, that is true because I do feel drunk some days. But it's the fact that this is fast money, so it's like I gotta get the fast money to invest into the slow money.
You don't have a business plan. You're not a business plan. Like if
You gotta have money to have a business plan.
you have this, listen, it's easy to make money, but it's kind of hard to keep money.
Mhm. Sure. Yes,
Like,
sir.
my
That's why all my money goes to a man.
I'm not your enemy for telling you this. I'm like literally we're doing your parents' work for you. Like,
Trying to
this
help.
we're trying to help you. This is like our advice, Myron's advice, his advice is what your father. Like no disrespect, but this is reality.
I don't
sad, like seeing so many women, like beautiful women, like all yeah, it's sad. They all single. Why? They all deserve like a man, like a decent, be loved. Nothing is more empty for a woman than coming to an empty home. You know what I mean? Like I know successful women. They come home and she's fine. Yeah, she's making $100,000.
See, that's what I say. I gotta be.
But when she comes home, she starts crying because nobody's there. Like when shit hits the fan, what are you gonna do? Because they don't care though. They don't care about a man.
Most women,
society brainwashed.
I think it's
society brainwashed. They don't care about a man. But here's the thing: like I knew drug was bad. I was not stubborn. Like I wasn't stubborn. To do it, you know what I mean? I learned from other people's mistakes. Go look at all these essay workers. You know what I mean? Like they're miserable. Like no man wants it.
Yeah. See, and that's why I do. That's why I help women leave the people that they're paying. I've really done it. I help them leave the pimps, and I teach them how to do it in a fun way for them. In a fun way yes, and where a fun way where they're sexually satisfied, not where they're fucking randoms. It's where they pick and choose who they see.
But what he's saying is, regardless, they're gonna be overall bad.
But like that is true. It does put a toll.
After 5 partners, you're not gonna release oxytocin. We men would like you because we're testosterone dominant, and we release oxytocin too during sex, but because of we're testosterone dominant, it blocks it. It's not the same.
And that's why most sex workers are people who have mental issues. They have too much oxytocin, like me.
Man, so like when I want to take you out on these dates, I want to have these different experiences with you. You're burnt out from the last 5 guys you had different experiences with that maybe.
What do you mean experiences? Like what do you like, picture me doing in a room with these guys? You're not because I've been paid $1,000 just to play chess. I've been paid. I'm not saying anything. What I'm saying to you is not even that. What I'm saying to you is this. I just say, hey, I'm gonna go on a trip to Thailand. But I'm saying it's like certain girls are gonna be like, I can see in different girls the reaction of the girl. That's what the guy wants. He wants something new, experience something new. So
Yeah, he wants to see you happy, but if someone else has already presented those things, or maybe if someone else has told you something, but they didn't even carry through with them, you might not believe me now. You're like, oh well, and so you don't have the same vitriol. Like you're not excited like someone else would be.
Yeah, see, I understand that, and that's why in relationships, like I try to, when I do start something, I try to like let them. I'm 100%. My parents know what I do. My parents know me in school, by the way. My whole family does. I'm a very honest person, and for real, I feel like I know it doesn't make it right. It's just that we. Yes, and I do say that myself. I say every time you fuck a man, you exchange energies, and that is true. I've had sessions where afterwards I cried my eyes out because the energy transfer.
Sperm trace, it's a real thing. They've done studies where sperm DNA stays till the day the woman dies. It stays in a man, and guess what? That will
Inside the woman.
Inside the woman.
Yeah.
Even
I don't fuck raw.
that will stay in your.
I don't even suck raw.
Sperm DNA. Sperm DNA. So that you know what happens? Let's say you've been with a girl that's had like 3 or 4 partners. Whoever they came before, like
their partners.
Her, those DNAs will stay in her, and by the time you're having a child with her, that child will carry all those other men's DNA in her. So that's crazy. His personality traits, it could be his look, it could be his nose, his ears. You know what I mean? Like that's scary fucking shit.
But I don't have sex raw. I don't suck the dick raw. I don't let them keep me out of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That regardless of what you do, is that
show that excuse to go around and not the truth. Keep going around the truth.
I don't let them come in me. So that's
but the point is it's spiritual.
I understand, but he was saying something about sperm inside me. I don't let him come in me. That's
but it's still and you don't want to have a child, that's like half hybrid.
A tri-breed trial.
Like Asians, yeah. You know what I mean? Like I want my child 100% like 100%, I don't want him to have traits, personality issues, disorder issues from all these other men that she's been with. You know what I mean? And guess what? Not only that, if you let a man come inside you, his personality, his persona, the way he behaves, talks, and acts, it will affect you as a woman too. You You're gonna start talking to us like a copy of him.
Yeah.
You're gonna pick up these traits.
Yeah, see, but every time I'm different, okay? W the girls, they come in the room, they get the money, they have sex, okay? I sit down before I see somebody, before I touch that money, I'm having a conversation with that man. I'm getting to know that man a little bit before I do anything because I want to feel that vibe. I'm not going to just fuck with him. But it's a different. It's not 10, 20 minutes. I talk to them for about a couple hours. I have a meeting with them first before I ever see them sexually. We talk, we get to know each other.
Tell them this.
It's the same as a Tinder date.
Fusion of multiple aliens. He's telling you what it is, as if I would, and keep it real.
I just want people to look at both sides. Like I agree with him too, but he also there's always two sides to everything.
Yeah, but
so,
even if it's both sides, it's still bad.
In my life, I understand that it's bad. Okay, the reason I started doing what I was doing is because I used to be forced to do what I was doing. Now I wanted to come in and help women get out of this. That was my plan. Exactly, because I go around working, helping women, teaching them to do it in a safe manner instead of paying somebody that's forcing them to do it. Forcing them in a nasty hotel. It is doing it, but you can't tell a woman to stop what she's doing, so you might as well teach her a better way, right?
Yeah. You know what that means?
I don't believe in medication.
It's a statistic. I can show you. I have it on my phone. That's 6 out of 10 women. So it means that you're sleeping next to like let's say if she's on it, by the way, tomorrow, she's a totally different personality. Even birth control can affect a woman. When she's on it, she's more like loving, that nurturing, that type of woman. I know scenarios where women got married when she was on birth control, and then she got off of it. 3 months later, they got divorced. Yeah, because the husband said, "Listen, I don't recognize you anymore. Like you're not that woman they used to be." And they went to therapy and all of that, but then the doctor told them, like, like when you on birth control, you are more emotional. You know what I mean? Like you wanted a different type of man. But when you're off of it, you're totally different.
Like the same as pregnancy.
So what I'm trying to get to you, thank you, brother.
You're trying to show the other side, but you're like showing the good part of the other side. But
no, it's not
the good part. You said I cry a little bit, and I cry at night sometimes. You're like, and that's the bad side of it. And then you're telling girls.
When I had a pimp, that's how I was whenever I had a pimp, and he forced me to see
any girl in that position, regardless, she's gonna have like internal hurt in a sense.
Yes, and I'm not gonna lie, there is.
But the thing is that you're opening yourself up to these men, regardless if you talk to them for 10 hours, 4 hours, that's still a stranger.
But it's the same as going on Tinder and y'all fucking these OnlyFans people.
That's the thing, but you don't sit here after 10 hours of knowing somebody. That's not knowing somebody, that's meeting somebody. You know what I'm saying? So you doing that and just giving up your body, regardless if it's protected or not, when you get older, no one is gonna respect you. It's gonna be hard to find a man that's gonna respect that
because I'm not gonna live for a very long time. And it's not because I'm sad, it's because I'm medically
Wait, why?
I don't want to talk about it. I just want to
Let's recharge real quick, guys. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Quick slap. All right, so Sophia Silva, who said she's going to eat Melo's butt tonight and want her to sleep with one eye open. With
how do they know that? Wait, how do they know that though?
Oh, okay.
They heard you earlier.
Oh my God. Mello, they know. Mello.
Beatles Canes, and then this is how niggas sound when they chip out.
Oh my God.
Bring the Canes. All right. After my loss, New York can help Diddy win his freedom. But Fire and Fresh are gonna appear in the "I Need a Girl" Part 2 music video. Those are on the vocals. Don't worry, no Diddy shit.
Bro, he can't get out, bro. Why are you gonna let me that girl too?
Yeah, we'll fight. Yeah, wow.
Why are you gonna help Diddy?
I was there with documented. OnlyFans at 18 is crazy. Damn, nigga, at least give life a chance first. And you got no ass, so good luck with that, nigga.
I didn't even say it yet, but you're right, no. Yeah, get it.
You have anything you want to say back to him? You have anything you want to say back to that guy?
I got a little, I can't. Yeah.
He said it, but I'm saying you don't have an ass.
So you gonna lie.
You do? I mean,
Where is it?
I want to see.
Let's see.
Where is it?
360.
All right. Well.
I can't out.
Let's see.
I ain't been to the gym in 2 years.
Yeah, that's very true. Right?
Rumble. She got a little booty.
She got a little.
Her booty look good.
A little pink. All booties look good.
It's not the bubble shape.
Basically strip them down. It's all fucking good.
Wait till you see the Dominican kids.
Okay. What's next one? First updates. 86. All right. That is not me, but it's funny. Nick Haitian though. Jules, hi, my fresh. My boyfriend and I have walked through stuff for years. Now I need your help. I broke his trust. I used to vape, but he hated it, so I stopped it. Then I got caught with one last year. He almost broke things off with me. I pulled it again this past week. He really wants to break up things off since he can't trust me anymore. I see why. I know I fucked up, but I tried to make his life easier. I cook, I clean, I'm a
Stay home mom.
Stay home mom. I'm submissive. I know I'm the asshole. How do you get his trust back? Am I worthy?
Wait, well, Jules, this is over vaping?
Yeah, this is a girl.
How old is this girl?
Yeah. So, honestly, Jules, I believe that once his trust is broken, it's hard to fix it back. Mm-hmm. But you vaping is a sign of disrespect because now he told you again and again, and it's like, well, you fucked up. So, back for forgiveness because at this point, you broke his trust multiple times. For vaping, when you want to vape.
I've learned that if you replace, like, say you do something bad to your man, or like if you ever ask anybody for a favor or anything, just give them something in return. So she's like, okay, let me know, I'll quit vaping and then I'll do this for you. That's all.
But the point is, she broke his trust multiple times.
So she needs to get on her knees and she needs to beg him and then give him something in return because that's you can't just beg somebody forgiveness. They can't just forgive you. You gotta make them forgive you. So give them something.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I quit vaping, and I also do this, like mow the lawn 3 times a week.
Yeah, man. I mean,
negotiate.
Vaping 4 times.
Right. It's definitely
not the vape, bro. He wants
to yeah.
Vaping is crazy.
I mean, it's not good.
He was
And we got some questions. I think that we just Noble came up with.
Fun game.
Okay. Great Chaos says females body mature quicker. That's why they have a time window. Their mind is like a child's. That's why we never really care what y'all think. An 18-year-old brings generally the same things to a relationship as a 30-year-old. Since 18 is less used, she's better choice long term. I can't give substance and raise a child. You should react to EA's song.
That's so
no, I didn't react to
18 this motherfucker over here.
I didn't get it.
It's in your intro.
Basically, what he's saying is that women mature with their bodies faster, but your guys' brains don't mature, which I agree. I don't think women mature.
Oh, yeah, I got that with the 18 thing.
Okay, so
you're saying
a woman's value is at the highest when she's between 18 and 24 years old for like attraction. Yeah. I mean, it's the reason why you said you don't want to live until 30 subconsciously. Yeah. Because the woman's value drops out precipitously after 30 years old. So if you don't find a guy, it's going to be significantly harder to find a guy.
You can also build your mind. I have to find a guy. If a woman builds her mind so she's 30.
You don't necessarily do that shit again. Not find a guy. We are saving graces. We changed the world. We built the world. We love you guys. We take care of you guys.
Also birth you.
What they fucking do? You know what I mean? Like, what they got to do with?
Yeah, but it's like,
I still take care of my mom. She don't take care of me.
We're not useless, are we?
Useless?
Are we useless?
You want to do it? You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. All I'm saying is this, like, all right.
I also take care of my family. I pay their bills, so it's like.
You wouldn't pay any of my bills. So what does that do for me? So you're still useless. You don't pay any of my bills.
Why would I pay your bill?
So you say you're not useless. What would you be your use then?
As a woman?
Because I'm going to pay your bills.
I'm going to bring my man money.
I'm going to make sure you're
okay. Me as a woman, when I get into relationships, I bring my man money. And it's not as giving him money, it's as in bringing him business. If I know what my man does, say he's a music artist, he's a producer, I'm going to bring him artists.
I'm a fighter and we're together. What are you going to bring?
So with you, what I would do is I would invest into your fighting, I would invest into your training, your fucking
into my training.
I'll go out and listen to everything about you.
All those things are already taken care of. I don't need any of that from you. Like you just this.
So what would you want from me?
I mean, no. We're having the conversation of saying that you're trying to say that you're not useless. I'm trying to explain to you.
I'm asking you, what do you want?
Most women are useless. I don't need you for any of my business. All I need you for is when I come home and say, hey, how's your day? Give me a smile. Give me a cooked meal. Let's watch a movie together. We're on my fucking feet. We're awesome. You can't do all that. That's actually too much.
Why? No, I used to do that to my man. I do that to him.
But understand, do his hair for him. That will make you valuable.
Yeah, but how is helping my man go farther in his career make me useless?
No, I'm saying I'm just saying to you. I don't need you for that. We don't need you guys for our business. We run our business just fine without a woman.
It's like
I don't need you to tell me anything. I don't need you to say, hey, no. I don't need you for any of that. Go sit in the back, and I need you to take care of those things in the back, which is the household. Those things like that will make my life easier. Like if maybe I'm a guy who doesn't wash his clothes or he isn't good with picking up his house after himself. You're good with those things to keep the house clean or something like that.
See, now I do believe my dad growing up taught me that a woman takes care of the home, a woman takes care of the food, and a woman takes care of the man in bed.
Yeah.
Now, but me personally, I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. So I also do agree in this day and age. No. I also do believe in this day and age a woman should also put money in and build her man up. That's what I'm saying. It's not if you need that. It's a gift from your woman. That's a gift.
Okay,
I'm not saying you need it. I'm saying it's a gift. It's an extra thing on top of it.
Because I don't know why, but all girls feel like they're valuable. And I'm trying to explain it to you like it's nothing in for the man. Like it's nothing in the man, but it's vagina. But vagina, that's it for the man.
You're thinking about sex. I'm talking about businesses.
I'm explaining to you what men are interested in. First thing we want is some sex. That's what's the main thing on our list. Okay. After that, then we'll figure out if we like you. You know? But that's the main thing on our list.
Y'all agree with him?
Then we'll get to that.
Y'all agree with him? You agree with this man right here?
So
I'm saying that the extra shit's a gift. As my man, I'm not just gonna cook and clean the house. I'm gonna give him something else. I'm going to give him emotion. I'm gonna bring him clients. I'm going to help my man. It ain't materialistic because doing OnlyFans ain't giving him shit.
He's saying he don't need that.
I know he don't need it. I'm saying that as a woman, if I love you, I'm gonna gift it to you.
You're trying to give me something that I don't need. What can you give me that I need, sweetie?
I just asked you what you need, baby.
No,
you didn't answer.
They don't even know.
What do you need?
I know what you need.
Because all men are different. Listen, because one man can say one thing, you can say another thing, you can say another thing. Every man wants something different. It's like everybody's love language is different.
But there's a foundation for men, right? And
Thank you.
So cooking, cleaning, love, sex.
Basically,
that's what a man needs.
More than that.
And
how about you shut up and stop talking too much? There you go. Stop giving me fucking headaches. How about that? How about you learn how to get along with me? Yeah. How about you learn how to please me? Like I say this to the girl all the time. Like, and they'll never give me. The best thing you can ever give me is some new pussy. You know, ain't nothing like some new pussy. Man, be excited, he be happy, he love you. But you guys can never get beyond yourselves to like love us beyond yourself. Like
explain.
What I'm saying is
you sound like a man. Explain like a woman, please.
Okay, let's get our feelings.
Let's do this.
Okay, what I'm saying to you is if I love you and I care about you, it's my job to know you and to know what you like and know everything that's about you. But you don't know about me as a man. You don't know what does it for me. Because why? Everything that does it for me is bad in your book. You know?
Why? Why is it bad? Why are you telling me it's bad in my book?
According to society, I'm not just saying you personally.
Okay,
Yes, sir. What I'm saying is like, if a man wants to hang out with his friends, now you're mad at me because I'm not hanging out with you.
No.
I didn't see you personally.
I know. Okay, okay, baby. I can see you. Yeah. I agree with you.
But in general, and so, like, you respect my time, you give me my time, my energy, my love, all these different things that comes out of me.
Also while working. Yes, I understand.
I also have to pay the bills. Now, what are you giving me on that other end, my love? What are you giving me? You said
like
you're
in a relationship or
yeah. What are you gonna be giving?
Me personally or women? So now
it's so personally.
Personally, you. So now everything you just said is you personally, right? What you need personally, right?
What I need? I didn't tell you what I need.
No, the question I'm asking is everything you just explained is for you personally or for all men?
Either or, it doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. In general. I'm saying for you, what do you provide for a man? You said you helped with this business.
Personally,
I
Personally, me personally, in all relationships, I provided respect. If my man says something, it goes because that's the man of the house. Another thing I provided was meals, was love, was sex, and no, some women don't provide respect. Listen, some women will
right
be
now
with
they're
men.
putting on the front. Right now they're the best people they can possibly be. Imagine being at home with these women when they don't gotta act like their best person. She's gonna tell you exactly how she feels. Right now, we're putting the public, I gotta be my best.
No, literally, this is I can literally call. I'm best friend with every single one of my exes. Like in a relationship, I believe it's respect, love, and time. That's all that you need in a relationship. And me personally, I give that. Plus, I give my mind to my man. My mind, I'm gonna give him ideas. I'm gonna sit there and listen to him.
Respect, love, and time. Those things all have to be getting broken down into what you're doing into those things. Like, for instance, love.
Okay, well, respect if my man.
Love you. Yeah. That's not
With the respect part, if my man wants to do something as a grown ass man, I'm gonna let him do it because I'm not his mama. So I'm not upset. Yes, sir.
So you're
so yes, my man used to go out.
Listen,
why women not okay with that? Because if you're in a relationship with your man, you should already 100% trust him. If you don't trust him, why are you in a fucking relationship? Exactly. So my man can do what the fuck he wants because I trust him.
He just asked you if you let your man fuck another man.
Yes, I will. I will. Okay, now listen.
But you see, that's
I've been in many poly relationships. It's more of a respect thing. Because if he paying her bills, is he giving her love? No.
it's not just that. He's not getting respect.
Sex is just a thing.
Oh,
My
that's
man
not
spending money on the
Stop. One more time. Holy shit.
My God, like drops right now. Okay, let me say this because I disagree with the sex is just sex. Because sex is something that is so tight. That's something that is just showing your intentions. Like not even that.
sex worker, that's not true.
But that's what I'm saying. So it's like
I'm just saying, like in general. No, he asked me personally if my man fucked another woman, I'll be okay. He asked me personally, girl.
that's for you or not.
He asked me personally, so I answered personally. My man, no, we did actually have an open relationship because I couldn't satisfy him sexually in a way. And if I still love my man and I can't satisfy him sexually, he can go find
Well,
it.
you should even be comfortable with your main.
It's a conversation.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying you shouldn't feel comfortable with your main man that I'm pretty sure your husband out, protecting going out with other women.
And that's why I said rules. I do have rules with that. No fucking no law. No spending money.
So that's something that. So is that something that you like going through? Because that's stressful.
Are you gonna be there when he puts on the
That's stressful.
Every time. No. But it is a fact that me and my man we had an agreement. If he went and had sex with a woman, he got tested before. That's not your man. You guys are sharing. Yeah, that's not yours.
Let's try this.
Some things happen.
We're gonna kill it right here. When we're having our argument about you being useless or not, everything you do, a man does too. So I give you my time, give me your time. Give me my energy, and your energy. The difference between us two is that I have to take care of you, and it's good for me to take care of you. It's expected of me, not you to. It's not you to. Not you be expected to take care of me. Society, by standards.
But the thing is that in a regular standard, a man is, the head of the house, and like that's the provider. It's even in like, and that's in the Bible. So like for you to like go out and like just to go around and just like sex is just sex, and it's like, oh, my man can do whatever he want, or just like
No. It's not that you can do whatever you want. If me and my man having adult conversation and I can't do something my man wants, which at this time it was anal, I don't want to do it. So he asked me personally, can I go find somebody? It cannot be somebody I know. It has to be a random. So he did. He got anal. Adult conversation. Yes. If your man is craving something, you can. I understand that. So it's like,
So now
you can do what you want.
let's do this.
It's respectful.
So now you can let me go bust another butt. So you know how you go bust another butt. You can bust
He
another
asked
butt.
me to do
Go
it.
bust another butt. Cool. But now you're trying to put rules and say, I don't know the girl. You know how many?
We live in a small town, so that's why. That's why. That's what.
I don't know how many women he's got. His chances where he can bust a butt all open. And so no, where he can get. And if it's your sister or your cousin, too bad. I'm sorry.
You don't think that you give him that inch, you give him that one, okay? He's gonna keep going.
Yeah, but I don't really see sex as cheating because I also still work on a relationship. I'm getting money from it, but like
How is that?
that's
That's what I said. I don't like if I listen, I guarantee, but no, I guarantee 10 years from now her soul is going to be like so diminished. Like I'm also like that.
So what
oh my god, you're actually fucking good. He's fine, God. I know, like I know it's like hypocritical, like it's against like self thing, but no, like there are people that still believe in God and still do this shit.
Right. So
Okay, being a hoe doesn't mean anything. Even forgave Mary Magdalene, do you even know who that is?
Exactly. By the way, right. So a couple of things while I was like listening into the conversation. She was saying how she would help her guy and with the position get the money, assist him. Which I can see your perspective. You're saying that you would help or whatever. Well, let me ask you a question, right? So I'll kind of flip on the other part because they did say can you get a female perspective, so I kind of will. Let's say you're with a guy. This for all the girls here. You're with a guy. He does his makeup with you. He goes and gets dressed with you. He puts out clothing with you. When you do facials, you guys go together. You guys have spa days. Basically, all the feminine things that you do, he does with you. At first, it sounds like fun. Maybe after a month, it gets old. After 2 months, it gets annoying. Then after 3 months, you're like, what the fuck? This guy's more of a woman than me. Right? Would you guys all agree with that? That's how you probably feel? Right? Like, why are you here at the spa with me? Like, you're a man. That's how we kind of feel about you guys. You try to say that you're going to help us with money. It's really annoying. Because, quite frankly, right? Like, yeah, that's how you got to explain to women, brother. They don't get it unless you give it to their perspective. So, like, well, I'll explain what I mean by this. Women lack empathy, but that's a whole other conversation. I have to give you guys a female equivalent so you understand where I come from. If I was with you at the spa, doing makeup with you, picking out clothes with you, behaving like a woman, you would lose respect for me. You wouldn't want to be around me all the time because I'm not doing my job. It's the same exact situation we're trying to explain to you. His job is to protect and provide. You try to come in and be like him, it's annoying. And quite frankly, you're not as good at it. Just like I'm not as good at the spa or the makeup or whatever. It comes off as weird and feminine. When you try to help out with the money stuff, it comes off as weird and masculine. And I don't need it. And you don't need it. Just like you don't need me at the spot next to you, do you? You don't need me doing makeup, but you don't need me picking out your shoes and shit. Like, it's weird, nigga. What the fuck? Go be a guy. That's how we feel because, quite frankly, women don't have the same. You guys don't look at money the same way as we do. Since human beings are naturally lazy, right? Women are lazy, and I'll explain what I mean by this. Well, actually, a couple of ladies here actually proved my point for me. Instead of going through school and becoming a lawyer, you're taking the easy way out. Instead of finishing high school, you're taking the easy way out. You decided to do OnlyFans instead of get a real job. You do escorting. You do OnlyFans. You're a model. I know that. But I'm not saying that to shit on you guys. I'm trying to explain to you guys this is female psychology. And I'm not saying that other girls are better than you guys. What I'm saying is that it's always a thought in the female process. Damn, I could make a bunch of money just doing this. Why not just do this? Because what I've noticed with women, if they make $1,000 in a day, they're like, damn, good, I don't gotta work for a week. If a guy makes $1,000 in a day, he's like, oh shit, if I do this, I can make $30,000 a month. Women, you guys look at money as a means to an end. That's why y'all do the sex work, whatever, because it's a means to an end. Let me get what I want. With men, we look at it like, shit, our status is based on this. If we can make more money and become more successful, we're more attractive and people respect us. You guys don't get respect for how much money you earn. We do. So when a woman says, oh, I can help you make money, blah, 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 you're not going to have the same natural tenacity to make that money because, quite frankly, it's not your job, right? It really isn't. So it's kind of like half-assed. In the same exact situation, like I go to the spa with you and I behave like a woman, like, yo, you're a weirdo. Rightfully so. That is weird. And woman comes and says, I can help you make money and build. You're a weirdo. Because, quite frankly, if you're with a guy where he needs to build him up, you fucked up. I'll be honest.
Can I say something?
And if you're dealing with a guy and you have to build him up, you fucked up, ladies. Like, if a guy needs you for motivation, you fucked up. That's scary too. Like that's retarded. Like I would never let a woman be my motivation. That's crazy.
I don't need you.
That's crazy. And the other thing too, I'll just be honest, women are inferior to men. So what the fuck do I look like listening to a female? Right? Like you guys are dumber than us, weaker than us. You know, just
Etymology.
stupid. But that's what I mean when I give you the example.
I was just going to clarify that I didn't say I was going to be the money bearer. I was going to invest into my man. Like as you said, he's a UFC fighter. I would invest into his training. I would invest into his outfit. No, it's just cool. It's like your birthday. You get a birthday gift, right? That's a gift.
I need you to do something I need, sweetie. I don't need to.
He's saying it like
do something I need you to do.
I'm already doing all the shit you need. I'm saying
no, you're not.
the thing is that business aspect, the man already like he already took it.
And I'm not trying to be a part of that. I'm saying as my man,
by trying to invest in it when he's saying there's other things.
no, it's the again.
Say it, say it as a Christmas gift. Somebody listen. Say it as a Christmas gift. Somebody gave you a small task. That's a gift.
Right? You just told me to leave. It's not even me.
No, he's not saying it's a gift. You should be very supportive, man. I guess if you're gonna buy a t-shirt, my
Let's assume it's a gift. The reason why I give the special is because it doesn't happen all the time. So cool, you did it one time. But for a guy to be successful, he's got to be consistent. So cool, you help out one time, you whatever. That's fine. What I'm saying is that that's not a woman's position. And guys that have their shit together don't need that. Now, the other thing Tara found was interesting. Who else here is not okay with cheating? Okay, she's the only one that was okay with it. I'll be honest, none of y'all can demand monogamy. You guys are all sex workers. If you're a sex worker, you got to tell a dude.
Oh,
It's not true. I'll give it even you though. No, because they can't demand it, but even you though, like, ladies, like,
I'm making content with the guy I'm with, and that's the only guy I'm doing content with.
I don't make any
see why that would be
all right, look, ladies, I'm gonna have a very difficult discussion with you. If you do sex work, you no longer qualify for monogamy. I'm gonna say that again. No one tells you guys this shit. If you do,
no, it's not deserving.
Okay.
Everyone should deserve it.
That's what I'm saying. If you do sex work, you don't deserve monogamy, and no guy's gonna give it to you more than likely. You might lie to you and say you're the only one who's gonna fuck bitches on the side. You're just not gonna get it. And quite frankly, you don't qualify for it. To get a guy to be monogamous to you, you gotta have to bring something to the table. As a girl that sells herself, whether it's on the internet or for real, you basically lose that privilege. Because it is a privilege to get a guy to be monogamous to you. Because why is he gonna sit there and be monogamous to you? Well, some dude can pull up your naked pictures and whack off.
Yeah. Honestly, dude,
That's true.
game. It's all a game.
Why am I going to sit here and be monogamous to a girl that isn't monogamous to me with her body for the internet? That's cheating on me.
I have a question for you. Our bodies. Both of our bodies on the internet.
No, he's saying that anybody can see. Like anybody can go. His friend, your guy's friend could be like, "Hey, here's a
Not
girl
like
pussy."
that specific man was not only
All right, let's go
monogamous,
through
but
this.
he is also
Okay, what is a woman's value in a relationship?
what?
What is a woman's main commodity in a relationship?
Like commodity, like what they bring.
Yes.
Okay. Really nothing. Yeah, I'll be honest.
I was going to give you something. Let's say her beauty and her sexuality. Fair? Okay. Are men more interested in women that are promiscuous or chaste?
Chaste.
Why?
It depends on the man.
Because
For a long-term relationship.
they can
Never
long-term.
ends.
Well, personally, I don't like long-term relationships, so I don't really care.
I'm not asking what you
But
want.
yes, men.
Okay.
Okay, yes, men. I'm aware, not girls.
Yeah. So they prefer the chaste girl, right?
Yeah.
So if a girl is chaste and he's in a long-term relationship with her, do you think you would want her putting her pictures all over the internet for men to look at?
It's about insecurity.
Just answer the question.
Like, depends on the guy. If they're insecure, if they're not.
Okay. Let's use that insecurity. Do you want a guy that makes more money than you?
I wouldn't really care.
Preferably. If he was like your dream guy, would you want to make more money?
Preferably, yes.
Okay, would you want to be taller than you?
Yeah.
Would you want to be smarter than you? Learn from him?
What?
No? You want him to be dumber than you then?
I would like us to be on the same level.
That's never going to be the same level.
If you're on the same level,
Like, actually, shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up for like 10 minutes. I beg you, please.
This isn't a pin.
All right.
Oh my god, but it's like it's an AMP conversation.
So you're just mad because you sound unintellectual.
All right.
You've
So,
been sorry unintellectual this entire fucking show. Everybody's been roasting you in the fucking chat. Please shut up.
It doesn't matter if somebody roasts you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a deep conversation. We're learning from each other.
Focus, girls.
That's the point of this.
Focus. Not for something chaos. We need like much more though.
okay.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I don't want to get clipped and look crazy. I say women are useless. I don't get that clipped. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, all those things that you were trying to provide, those things are not what I need. I need you to provide certain things.
And there's certain things that are make you valuable is a woman's loyalty. The fact that I can have you. I wouldn't really care. Preferably, if you was.
Depends on the guy. If they're insecure, if they're not.
Okay, let's use that insecurity. Do you want a guy that makes more money than you?
I wouldn't really care.
Preferably, if he was like your dream guy, would you want to make more money?
Preferably, yes.
Okay, would you want to be taller than you?
Yeah.
Would you want to be smarter than you? You learn from him?
Mm-hmm.
What? No. You want him to be dumber than you then?
I would like us to be on the same level.
There's never going to be the same level. If you're on the same level,
like actually shut the fuck up. Please just shut the fuck up for like 10 minutes. I beg you, please.
This is an opinion.
All right,
Oh my god, but it's like it's an A and B conversation. So
you're just mad because you sound unintellectual.
all right. So
You've been sorry unintellectual this entire fucking show. Everybody's been roasting you in the fucking chat. Please shut up.
It doesn't matter if somebody roasts you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a deep conversation. We're learning from each other.
Focus, girls.
That's the point of this.
Focus. Not for chaos. Something chaos. We need like much more though.
okay.
I can say something like that.
Yeah,
Because I don't want to get clipped and look crazy. I say women are useless. I'm getting clipped. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, all those things that you were trying to provide, those things are not what I need. I need to provide certain things. And those certain things that are make you valuable is a woman's loyalty. The fact that I can have you, I'm sorry, and the fact that I can have you and no one else can have you. Well, 1,000 other guys had you, it doesn't make it is valuable.
And that's
what I'm saying.
That's a valid opinion.
We both give each other energy, we both give each other gifts, we both do those things like that. But the thing that makes you valuable is
But that's more than understandable, and I agree with that. Now that's your personal opinion. But that's more than opinion because that's like comparison to an object. That's like getting you say that again?
All right, let me finish what I was saying. So she said before that a man's insecure if a girl's showing her body on the internet. Fair? She literally said that. Yeah, she said that. So, and then I asked you, do you want a guy that's taller than you or makes money, right? Okay, what if I told you that you were insecure because you're short and broke? Yeah, what if I told you you're insecure because you're short and broke? I don't think you see what I mean here. Like, if I told you you're insecure because you're short and broke, does that make sense?
no.
Unintellectual.
No, it doesn't make sense because you're not insecure for wanting a guy. I said it doesn't make you insecure because your preference is a guy that's taller than you has money. Preference, right? So what I'm trying to explain to you here is that your preference doesn't make you insecure.
What? I'm so confused.
That's smart. Just like me. Let me go through this one more time. You want a guy that's smaller than you that makes more money than you,
Yes.
right? That's your preference.
Yes.
Okay. That does not make you insecure because it is your preference, right? It doesn't make you insecure. Good. Agreed. So what I am saying is that's your standard. That's what you want. If I want a girl, as most men by the way want this, that's not all over the internet showing her
Yeah, that's
body.
fine. That's your preference.
But that doesn't make me insecure.
Like you could be insecure about something, but that doesn't make.
But you tried to say that a guy is insecure if he doesn't want to go on the internet is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Well, not showing naked, but like if you're like, like an Instagram body, you know what I mean? Like, okay, like yeah, my girl's posting, I'm gonna hype her up. Not if she's naked. I'm not talking about posting on OnlyFans and being insecure about that. But if you're posting on Instagram in general, some guys are insecure about that. Be going fucking crazy just because your girl.
Yes, because women don't approach men. Women make themselves available by putting themselves out there. You guys don't approach men, so you do it in other ways. What I am saying is that what I am saying is that when a woman is in a relationship, if you're single, whatever. But if you're in a relationship with a guy, you should not have sexy photos of yourself all over the internet. That is cheating to the man. That's what I'm trying to say. But you guys will sit there and say, well, I expect you to be monogamous to me. You putting pictures of yourself on the internet is like me fucking another bitch. It's the same thing. And I'll tell you why. Women want attention, men want sex. So when you're going ahead and putting your body all out there, you're advertising yourself. That's disrespectful to me as the man. Which is why I say female sex workers on OnlyFans don't deserve monogamy. Because you guys cheat as a byproduct of your job.
Hold on. Do you believe that to be true?
Yeah, I can
see why a man would want, a girlfriend that's on OnlyFans, and which I respect that. But I mean,
And if he does get one, she better comply with everything he wants. You have no leverage as a female that does sex work. You should be happy the guy's even wiping you up. Honestly, you gotta be okay with being a side chick. Don't make that face. You're cooked. Like that's what I'm trying to say now. Like a girl that does let me give you guys the equivalent, right? A girl that does OnlyFans or does sex work is like the equivalent to like a dude that's homeless. Let me say that again. A girl, I know it's hard to hold on. This is an analogy. This is an analogy.
Yeah, I understand.
So as a woman, right, you're walking to the store. Some homeless nigga comes up to you and says, "Oh, you got a quarter? You got $1?" You can look at him like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here!" If he asks you on a date, you laugh, right? That's how men feel about women that do sex work. Now, here's the difference: we will still entertain you. We will still hang out with Smash. We'll still maybe give you sweet nothings, whatever. We'll still hook up with you, but we will not take you seriously. Okay? So women that do sex work, to us, are like homeless men to you when it comes to a relationship. No respect. Does that make sense? It's like that. Friends with him, right? Nice guy. It's Tom from 7-Eleven. He's here to ask him for a quarter. You know, friends on him, but you ain't gonna book him, right? Same thing with us. Well, you're with a girl that does OnlyFans. Well, sex is on you, but we ain't gonna marry you. Same shit.
See, the biggest man, I never asked me to stop doing what I was doing. He wanted me to quit doing all this stuff.
So I think for the girls here that do that type of work, that do OnlyFans, pornography, sex work, selling Snapchat, I think you guys need to accept the reality that you're gonna probably have to share your guy, and that you're gonna have to make up for the fact that you do a job that just quite frankly doesn't qualify you for higher status men. So you're gonna make up for it. Bring in other girls, be a side chick, maybe give them some money. I'm being honest with y'all.
Yeah.
Like dudes that have their shit together are not gonna wipe just you.
Like,
Yeah,
I
completely agree with that. That's why I don't
cars,
want-
properties, because they want to get a state.
Yeah, so we're sorry. Because there's nothing too. Like you would just say, we know girls that make 100K, 200K, 300K a month on OnlyFans. Guess what? They can't get a boyfriend though. They can't get a guy because for them to make that money, they're famous. What they're famous for being hoes. So any guy that does deal with them has to deal with the public shame of being around them.
What if your boyfriend's your manager?
Shut up, Sage. Yeah.
Because I know like 4 girls that like are popping on OnlyFans and Instagram and all of that.
Shut up,
and
man.
Their boyfriends.
And then ask them how much are they spending on their boyfriend? A lot.
No, like they work together. Like,
Yeah,
the
but
manager
but
also
okay, but he gets a cut, right?
well, they're
They
basically
both
married.
agree.
Like
It's business together, like
Well,
partners.
he gets a cut. What I'm trying to explain to you is if you're gonna go and do OnlyFans of sex work, be prepared to probably work and he's gonna take money from you. You no longer qualify to be a stay-at-home girlfriend. You're gonna have to continue doing that sex work, he's gonna get a cut. Or even worse, he's gonna fuck you and then you're gonna have to pay him to be your boyfriend. When you do sex work, you lose certain privileges.
That's
Sorry,
funny.
that's what it is. And he's gonna fuck other bitches on the side.
Best believe
Hold
that.
on, guys. Fast money comes with slow problems. Women are too stupid to realize this.
Now, what if you hide what you do?
We'll find out, brother.
Situation.
I want to try something different. I think you're right, but I think it's something a little bit different. I think there's sick motherfuckers out there that will get with these girls. And that's not the problem. The problem is this. They don't got their fucking attitude together to be with the man either. They can't be in a relationship when the man actually, because they're going to be actually guys that they think they're pretty and those guys are going to actually sign up. And then when he's in the relationship, he's going to realize, oh, fuck, you got a lot of cracks to you. You know, you're not solid. And so that's another thing they can't.
So it's 2 things, lady. This was gonna happen. This is your future. To be honest with you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is your future. You're either A, gonna get with a guy that you're attracted to and aroused. I'm dead ass. Like, listen to what I'm saying. Like, I'm for real. Like, this is probably gonna be the realest shit you ever get. Bro, you're a dumb bitch. Like, just, you're literally a fucking retard. Like, holy shit, bro.
He's smiling, but
You're smiling, but I'm dead ass. Like, you're literally a fucking retard. So, look, if you don't want to listen, that's fine. I'm significantly wiser than you, and I know how the world works. This is gonna happen. Okay, that's why I can't keep a fucking boyfriend. If you listen, you might learn something. All right, I know it's nothing but fucking air up there. Well, listen for 2 seconds. No, because she's been on show before. She was still a fucking retard. Right? Somebody's got to tell her, like, she's probably never been told this shit before. So, very simple. 1 or 2 things gonna happen to you, ladies, when you do this type of work. A, you're gonna get a guy that admires you, that loves you, but you don't respect him. He's not attractive. He's a sucker. He's a loser, and he's gonna let you go ahead and do what you do, but you're never gonna really want to fuck him, you're not going to respect him, you're not going to be wrong.
Yeah, guys, your job. And it's always right there. Hey, how are you? How are you? And you're just like, in your face, you're just like, get the fuck
Where a
out
lot
of
of
here.
these managers that get spoiled, and that's that you described. A lot of them are just there because they're the managers. You don't really like them like that because no self-respecting guy will let his girl do that.
Right.
That's number one, right? You get the simp that adores you that you don't respect. Or two, you find a guy that's a bad boy, that's attractive, that gives you everything that you want. But he's gonna dog you the fuck out. He's gonna have other women. He's gonna use you for your money and never ever give you the fucking relationship that you want. So it's one of two things. You're either gonna be miserable with a bad boy that uses you, right? That's you're actually attracted to, or B, you're gonna be with a fucking sucker that idolizes you and loves everything that you do, but you can't respect it.
There you go.
There you go.
Got it. She got it.
That's what awaits you. And you've already experienced, which is funny why you're smiling and smirking like that, because you've already dealt with these simps that adore you and shit, and you can't even keep a relationship. I thought she was
That
here.
leaves them.
Exactly.
They don't
Worse. That's even worse.
And I leave them because I'm just like, all right, I don't care. Like, I hate relationships.
That's his
Not
point,
for
though.
now.
That's his point.
No.
You want to know why I said you're stupid, by the way? Because I vividly remember. You said you want a guy you could boss around. I remember that. You said it twice. What happened to two last niggas that you said that you could boss around?
I bossed them around.
Yeah, and then what happened?
And then I got bored of bossing them around, so I left them.
Facts.
Because you in control.
I literally told the person before. Like, what?
What's a Marita?
That's how the girls be. They end up winning them. That's what they get. They get that heavy weights around. And they get tired of his ass.
At least you know. Yeah, the answer is right down. We're gonna play a game here real quick.
Right, like that's
Let us move a little bit. Let's do some chat first, and then we'll do the game.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
We're playing chat on here.
Not on my face. Like I did that.
Plane, plane, holy.
And hold on. Y'all not too much of my fault.
Money goes one. Something. Will Myers, modern day. These three fours are mentally disabled. Disabling society and running path of a civil future for men and women. Evidence of the story of the degenerates. This is a picture here showing easy, medium, hard, turbo. Okay. Dominicano and unique. I quit smoking weed. That stuff was holding me back, preventing me from achieving my goals. I've been working out at a gym consistently for 4 days a week. I'm only 3 away from reaching the minimum body count. However, I'm doing this to absurdity of women. This allows me to understand them on a deeper level. Knowing what I want, if they don't have it, I'll let them go. Thank you everyone for all that you do. This Mo, the entire crew, not the Jeep. All right, bro. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Dominican again. Dominicano. I'm grateful that I was able to end that relationship without any financial burden. Since I started watching you, I've been working extremely hard, pushing myself. Love you Monday Mondays. You guys have helped me with my credit score from 644 to 710. And I'm on my way to 740. Congrats. I now have an accounting business contracted with a behavioral health company that pays me over $8,500 per month. I'm also on track to get my first home this year. I want you guys. Don't know, bro. What's up, brother?
He sound like a MGTOW guy. Yeah, he's not on his own shit. He's tired of women and the craziness women be doing.
Well, it's working, so I mean, shout out to him. One bank cap. Ladies, what do you think of the average income in the US is? Watch them say some dumb shit. Y'all can pull up the calculator if y'all want. So just real quick, minimum income for average guy. For average,
Wait, no,
average,
that's the
average guy.
average. No, that's the average. An average guy, like minimum.
So hold on, so sorry. 50? Here.
125,000. 125. For average? Yeah. In the US? In the US, yes.
125,000 average.
That's not average at
That's
all.
not average for every guy. So,
I'm gonna go with for average in the US, 60.
okay. For you?
And
Okay. For you?
Like 60.
For you? 45 to 60K.
Yes.
That's way too much you mentioned. That's crazy.
Yeah,
So 45 to 60K.
like the men I grew up around were like farmers and stuff, and they always made like 90 to 100,000.
But the average.
The average is
Man.
no, the average.
Only
60,000.
could even be lower nowadays.
And then in the
So-
US.
So,
What you doing over there? There.
there you
Love. You ain't paying attention to class.
I am. I'm just laughing.
And Paris, no, I'm trying to look out for you.
For me,
I know
I'm
you.
good.
I know you
better-
think like we battling each other.
No, I'm
we
not
really
the one
trying
you
to
have
look
to
out
look
for
out
you.
for. Trust me.
Trying to look out for
I got
you.
my whole family. I got people like
Your family ain't gonna tell you. Apparently, they're not telling
My
you.
parents
How many tell you this shit is a bad idea?
What, OnlyFans?
Yes.
My parents paid for my boob job when I was 18. So we started
Yo,
OnlyFans.
I said we gotta get this bread
And
together.
first of
We
all,
gotta get this money together.
wait, are you for real? Okay, I don't post any nudity, any, zero. So
It
I
ain't
probably just
nudity.
lost a bunch of
So what you post fake photos or something?
No, I
Never done
post just
OnlyFans.
fucking lingerie and shit, like a bunch of shit like that. So there you go.
Okay. Okay. So what you're saying is like you have like a degree of.
Yeah, my parents are subscribed to make sure I don't post anything bad. That's why.
So you have like a degree of good girls. What you're saying, like you're not like the other girls.
I just have an OnlyFans because I have a huge social media following and I just bought OnlyFans because I just like it right. Am I gonna sell it for something to be a fucking bitch? Like no.
I'm not playing her, Bobby. In her actual life itself, this is probably the best thing she could do. So
I could have done anything. My sister's
No,
a lawyer. No,
you
yeah,
go to
I
school
could.
to be a lawyer?
No, yeah.
No, first of all, I dropped out of school because I was going to school in a different country and I came here and I was like, all right.
Okay, fuck that. OnlyFans is out the picture. Close it.
OnlyFans is out of the picture. I don't know, like my parents are like billionaires, first of all. I don't even know that.
What are they gonna do with you?
I'm doing the same
What are you
thing.
gonna
My
do? What are
parents,
you gonna do?
I'm gonna make money and then invest it. Do you think I
Go
just
what?
get money?
How would you make money?
How would you make money?
Oh, if I didn't have OnlyFans?
And didn't have your parents.
Oh, if I didn't have my parents, I don't know. Honestly, like
She would die, right?
yeah, but if I didn't have OnlyFans, I would probably that was my plan before. I was gonna be a fucking real estate. I'm sharing.
You can still
My
do that.
parents know
But
like
why can't
every
you do
single
that
person.
still
My
while you're
parents,
doing OnlyFans?
shut up. My parents literally know.
This is just hating, guys. Teach you something.
I don't need teaching from a prostitute. I have teachers from no, literally, I have teachers from literally my parents are like friends with Trump. Like I don't need. All right, bitch. Shut up. My parents literally know.
This is just hating, guys.
Yeah.
Teach you something.
I don't need teaching from a prostitute. I have teachers from no, literally. I have teachers from literally my parents are like friends with Trump. Like I don't need
Okay, bitch.
all right, bitch.
And Trump on your face when you fuck you.
What?
Wrong.
Section 8?
No.
You
Section
are
8.
fake news. It's getting spicy around here, man.
Just because your mom and your daddy got money don't mean you talk to people like that.
I wasn't talking
I ain't
like that
disrespecting you
the whole time.
today.
You try to give me advice. I didn't ask for advice.
You talking to me like one girl. Talk to me like one. You can't even look at me when I'm talking to
Because
you.
I'm looking at
Yeah, you look at yourself. Look at me. I did not disrespect you once. You do not have to disrespect me like that. Just because I'm a prostitute, you want to disrespect me? That's crazy. Actually, I don't want to say I am a prostitute. I do sell coochie. Okay, but it don't give you a right to disrespect me. Does it? You tell me to shut up.
Okay.
Whenever I was telling you something, I was girl to girl, I was trying to tell you something.
You try to give me advice, but you're the last person I would ever take
Because I
advice
sell my
from.
pussy?
No, because I just know too many people that take advice from a prostitute.
Okay. Bitch, like, what does that even mean?
They're
Just
talking
because
about,
I'm a
like-
prostitute don't mean I'm stupid.
No, like
Girl,
it's
I'm literally
literally-
an honor roll student in college right now. I'm in honor society. I was an academic league, bitch. Come play with me for real. I'm very intellectual, and I'm not just a prostitute, honey. I have houses. I got 3 houses, and it's not also it's not from my daddy's money. So what do you have? You have a home that you pay for?
Yeah, I do. I pay for rent at a penthouse.
You
No
pay for
guarantor.
rent? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
No guarantor.
Yeah, whose name on that
No,
page?
it's my name. My
Yeah,
name-
did your daddy put it on there?
No, my dad isn't a guarantor. My car is under my name, paid off. I pay $12K a month for
Doing
rent
what?
at a penthouse.
Doing what?
OnlyFans.
Exactly!
Social media.
That's the
Doing-
same thing as selling pussy, bitch. You
No,
just doing it on
it's
video.
No, if you
The fuck?
It's the same thing.
It is the same.
No, it's not.
Okay, so I go out and I have dinner with a man. I have dinner with a man. I play chess with him. I have conversation.
It's like between girls levels, like, oh, it's not the same. It's not
It
this.
is the same. Sex work is sex work, baby. You still selling your pussy. It's still sex work. I'm not saying it's all the same, bitch.
It's all the
It's
same.
any better than me. I don't you better than me?
I'm not even selling my fucking
Okay, man. You selling sex, aren't you? So you a hoe. You a hoe, bitch. Because you on OnlyFans, right? People want to fuck you. People pay them because they want to fuck you, right?
Yeah, but then my posting.
So me going to dinner with a man that wants to fuck me the same as you on a good phone with a man.
I can pull up my
How you fucking me
big chest with an old man. He give me $2 grand.
And then you
You gotta sit down and have a conversation. You gotta actually turn that man on. I don't. I don't. I didn't say that you didn't have Gucci. Yes, baby. I do something if I want to. Yeah, I'm like,
so why are you saying that you don't?
I didn't say that. I just said I should almost thought that I do something. I know what to do.
No, but
You are
it ain't the same.
If I want to use a baby girl, because I don't care. I don't do that exactly. It's in private, you dumbass. And I'm a private one. That's what I'm trying to say. She said this is it, so I disrespected her back.
Once again,
That's the thing.
just keep it real. You're both hosts, so no matter.
Because that's what I am home fucking home, and I'm happy with what I do.
You're right. I told you my home is dirty. Please, please. All of you want to say you got OnlyFans, you got OnlyFans.
I don't have OnlyFans. I've never had a naked picture of me up. I'm holding private. Says the 18-year-old who said she was a virgin. The lawyer. I didn't say any lawyer, bitch. I am making yourself.
Just fucking white drops like you literally.
Am I? Because just because what makes me white child? Tell what makes me white child?
Got something for you.
I want to know what makes me white child.
I got something for you.
I'll keep my opinion unsaid.
No, because you can't have dumb up.
Hold on.
I can have an opinion. Child, explain white child. Explain it. High school dropouts, white child. High school dropouts, white child. I graduated with all A's. I graduated honestly. I graduated with fifth. No, bitch. Apache, Oklahoma.
Pause. So, mommy, let's say, right? You're in a room. You got 3 of these holes right here. Which one you gonna pick? This hole? That hole or that hole? Who you gonna pick? I mean, all holes, right? All these 3 holes right here. I had to pick on all 3 of them. Yeah. Which one you gonna pick? Keep it real.
Choose the white child. I'm not white child, baby. I said the one who could even get out of middle school. Because I graduated. I'm in
Shit.
Yeah,
Hold on. So this one right here is only good. Don't show me take a picture. Leslie. This one does prostitution. This one does like
premium
a mixture. Okay, so mixture. This one's spoiled.
I got more than one hustle.
What the fuck?
I don't just
Like hard work is there. It doesn't understand life itself. This one here still got some growing up to do and it's been through a lot of trauma. And I don't know if I can work through those mental layers that this one's got going on. Yeah. This one has been through a lot of shit. But I would like her down to earthness. At least she's straight up. So I had to pick honest a whore. Yeah. I would pick you. Let's go.
I can't change the fact that I'm a slut, but I can't change the fact that I'm a good person. That's true. But at least I'm respectful to all women and all men. I don't come.
So I had to pick honest a whore. Yeah. I would pick you. Let's go.
See, I can't change the fact that I'm a slut, but I can change the fact that I'm a good person. That's true. But at least I'm respectful to all women and all men. I don't call a bitch white trash just because she looks nice.
Not the way you look like the way you act like.
How do I ask? Because all time I've been quiet. You have not been quiet, honestly. I've been talking about my life honestly. You lied about being a virgin.
Are you fucking retarded, bro? Oh my god, it was really crazy. I admitted to it.
Alright.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying? Let's stay on and keep this case. You know what I'm saying?
I've not once lied this whole time. You're gonna call me a liar.
Sounds like a liar.
Yeah, ask your dad that. Ask him if I'm a liar.
No, y'all just.
Ain't no girl on the bitch disrespectful. All my friends die. That makes a lot of sense, baby. You think me too lucky.
From the show. So, if you don't mind, we'll see if we bring it up.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play.
So a little bit of time.
Yeah. You're arguing about relationships, having a man, and finance. What is? She's medicine.
I've never seen that. Not mentally, but medically.
Go take your meds, girl.
Okay.
Jeez. Move my seat. Can I please move my seat?
Shout out to your bowl. What is? She's medicine.
I've never seen that. Not mentally, but medically.
Go take your meds, girl.
Okay.
Jeez. Move my seat. Can I please move my seat?
Shout out to your bowl. Question here. It's called "What's your boyfriend?" Instead of doing we're gonna do question-based responses. And we have some paper here and some pen. So we can write down each answer the question individually for this game. Okay. So write down your answer on a piece of paper.
Okay, so we're gonna present the question and then you write down your answer. That way no one is influenced.
Don't cheat. Look at one piece of paper. Just focus on your paper.
You guys know what we just said? Two in a corner.
Yeah, look at the paper.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm like 110 pounds. I'm making my ass.
No, we're not gonna let that happen. And plus, you got Bobby between you.
There you go.
Hold on a sec. You guys know what we just said? Two in the corner.
Yeah, look at the paper.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm like 110 pounds. I'm making my ass.
No, we're not gonna let that happen. And plus, you got Bobby between you.
There you go.
Protect me. I ain't paying you for that. I ain't got no referee gig. Now they need a minute, like, hey, minute to work out.
Right. Funny. Hoes, when they get mad, close to the hoes.
Yeah, it's worthy. They turn each other down.
No, she didn't leave her home. I didn't really care. She was just being. She says she swears she was
She's like
being
an actual
disrespectful.
whore.
But she was
She's an actual slut.
Sorry, let's go ahead to
Guys, by the way,
to this now.
5K subs, we're just gonna go to an AA meeting and be honest. At 6K subs, we party with the girls. At 7K subs,
Relapse after a week. Relapse after a week.
You know what, Chad? What do you think? Should we put let's do a poll. Should we put Francis Speech Therapy at 5K subs? And that's what's me at 7,500. So do a poll. I think we'll go for the podcast better, but you know, you drinking Henny. I'm not bringing holes on the panel. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, you
I'm sorry, I'm proud of you.
either way is better.
Would y'all rather see Chris go to speech therapy or would y'all rather Chris go to AA?
Yeah, there you go.
This is gonna relapse.
Okay, you're good now? All right, so let's go ahead and get to know your boyfriend. Because them two missed it and then
Yeah,
she's back.
so basically, we're gonna play a game here. It's basically your boyfriend. You ask a question, answer the question by yourself. Don't cheat, and we'll do it one by one. Cool. And then we'll do actual discussion on your choice that you picks. All right. All right.
So first question.
Cool. So what's his ideal height for you?
Write it down. Don't say it. Just write it down, ladies. Ideal height for you. Write it down because we don't want you guys to get influenced. As they then dig it.
Let's do it. So 5K subs, guys.
5K subs first. Gotta go to speech therapy.
Let's go. I'm going too, guys.
Yes. Let's go. Okay.
Got your ass.
No, this is perfect. I want to go. All right. Nigga, your shit's gonna be worse than mine.
Hey, Henny Chris, the first step is admitting it.
Hey,
It's the first step.
So ladies, you all wrote down your ideal height. Cool. All right. Now what's the next one?
We've got question 2. What is his minimum income?
Okay, minimum income per. You want to say month or year?
Let's do year.
Let's do a year. If you don't know what that is, just put monthly then.
Yeah.
Minimum income per month or a year, either or.
I
Just
can't times by 12 to figure out the fucking number.
yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, man, we gotta express this so many different ways.
You guys finished?
All right.
Retarded. Goddamn.
What?
You were retarded. What's next one? Question 3. What's your ideal boyfriend's career choice?
All right. What's your ideal boyfriend's career, lady? So put whatever you'd ideally want to do.
Scammer, computer,
Doctor,
doctor, lawyer.
a male prostitute, sure.
Whatever works.
Okay. What's up next?
We got next one. Body type preference. Fit, skinny, chubby, or no preference.
Okay. So
Yeah,
fit,
well,
skinny,
dad
chubby,
bod is
or no
nice.
preference.
We'll do that Bob or chubby.
Yeah, instead of chubby, you can put dad bod.
Yeah.
All right. So fit, skinny, chubby, or no preference. Right, ladies?
By the way, Art Any doing some more subs. So show the Art for the subs.
Shout out to Art, man.
Hey man, beat therapy on the way. Let's go.
Yo, go hard now, guys. You guys are playing all the time about first stuttering.
Let's do
Hey,
it.
man.
Help me out, chat.
Yeah, help
I
him
need
out.
the help, man. Okay, what's the next one?
All right. What's up next? Ideal
Ideal
race.
Black, white, Asian, Indian, Hispanic.
What's your ideal race down, ladies?
Yep.
Well, don't say it out loud. We don't want anyone to be influenced. We have to do it this way because we realize that women are heavily influenced by what the other girl says.
And you can't cheat, nigga.
Yeah, so we have to have you guys like,
I'm the only one.
yeah.
I can't even see
for. I can't even.
So, I need a race.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
I need a
Only
race.
one?
okay. The most preference.
Yeah.
Just the,
The most.
The top
yeah,
one.
the top one. The top one.
The top, like, black, white, Asian,
Yeah.
Hispanic.
I get it. You might be an equal opportunity employer, but like, go with the best one.
Yeah, for you.
For the purposes of this discussion.
Remember, this is your dream man.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. What's up next? Is everybody is where they're supposed to? Oh, okay. Okay. Everybody got their stuff answered so far?
Yeah.
Okay. Next one.
Monogamy or polyamory?
Okay. So he's
So
gonna
that
be
means-
faithful to you, or he has other women?
Monogamy is one man to one woman. No cheating. Polyamory is multiple.
Multiple women. Okay.
Y'all should add open.
I just put poly.
Because wouldn't
P-O-L-Y.
would open be considered?
Yeah.
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 Because that's different. It's different.
But keep in mind, it's open only on his end, not yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, poly means multiple partners. Like both of both of y'all are dating.
No. It's no, only on his end. Close on yours. Close on yours. For the purposes of this question, it's poly only for him.
Oh,
Monogamy
okay.
for you.
Yeah.
Right, Fresh? This okay. This is the one. All right, what's the next one? Fresh?
We have here number 7.
And shout out to Fresh and Noble. Getting this together, guys. This is done.
Style preference for X, streetwear, business, for example, streetwear, business, casual, or regular outdoors. So like his style, like for example, is he more like a guy?
Yeah. So streetwear is like a rapper type guy, more urban. Business casual is like a guy that, wears a suit every now and then, and obviously.
List your vacation rentals on Booking.com and listen to order more guests. Like this bunch.